So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? It's the final countdown. Hi. And as you can see, when you get to 5, it does say 5 now. New record, by the way. Ooh, it died. Hurricane is going to be gone for a long time. And I don't know if he knew the new rules. Guys, new rules. New rules. As you can see here, I'll blow this up extra big for now. It won't stay this big forever. You cannot contribute to the count twice. If you do, you will be timed out. Pin it? Okay, that's good. We will pin it. I'll let Hurricane back this one time. But hopefully he will have learned his lesson. You cannot contribute to the streak twice. I think what's going to end up happening is a lot less number spam, which is great. You also get scaled, timed out based on how long of a streak you've ruined. So if you want to troll a big streak, you will probably be timed out for the rest of the day, if we're being honest. You can't do 1984 though. 1984 for one more stream is probably not worth typing. No back and forths, more than just no back and forths. You can't contribute twice at all. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning. It's the final countdown. We got Rocket League Mina. We got Nupo sitting turtled. It doesn't read automod right? Worth just putting 1984 as a block term? No, if people want to type 420 or 1984, they're going to kill a streak, man. For one more, I mean, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. What if you guys get to 1984? Okay? What if you get to 420? How much is the timeout? It scales depending on how bad of a streak you ruined. So if you ruin an early streak, no worries, brother. You'll be back soon. If you ruin like a 10-ish streak, that's it. You're probably gone for the day. 105 stream streak, Koi. Say multiplicative. It sounds smarter. No, I'm good. It was 32 minutes. You killed a 9 streak, Hurricane. You killed a big streak, or you killed an 8 streak, I should say. You killed the current record, man. Sleazeberries is chilling on 420 gifted. It's not quite 2 to the streak seconds timeout. It's a little different formula, so you can at max get timed out for a day, for the rest of the entire day, but you broke your logs again? Tiny Terry, dude. You gotta stop failing the timeout game. You going for that 1439 streak? If we get to 39, we will... Was it worth it? Was 1984 worth it? 960 second timeout. It'll get even crazier. If you kill a 10, 11, 12, you're basically done for the day. I think at 14, you're officially like 24-hour'd out. So, hey, congratulations. You guys made it to 5. I think this is the real spirit of the counting game anyways, you know? No just going back and forth, left and right. We're currently sitting at a spicy streak! New record! Oh my goodness, you do not want to mess this one up. You do not want to mess this one up. I'm not bringing back a chatter again. Ah, 12? No way. You guys are going to get to 39 that fast. I don't believe it. There it goes. Cheesy potato. He is out of here. 7s in chat for Cheesy Potato. He tried to help out, but that is a 24-hour ban. Oh, spicy. It's going to be spicy today. Oh. I'm starting to think Feer enjoys banning his chat. He has started this social experiment he calls the number game, where chat has to work together to count with, let's just say, a lot of stipulations. The most alarming of said stipulations is the increasing ban timer if you don't type the right number. The reward for reaching the arbitrary number he has set, you ask? Well, it's a gambling stream where the loser of that game, you guessed it, gets banned. Okay. It's just important to have stakes. Everything needs stakes, okay, chat? Everything needs stakes. Stakes are the best. Let it be known. And AI Feer says 5 every time you get to 5. So that's got to be worth something. And now, I took out the rule where, like, if you type a number somewhere in your message, you get scammed. Like, you're only getting scammed if you basically troll intentionally. If you troll the system intentionally, you're getting timed out. Or if you just mess up, which is, I think, what the guy did who was trying to just help. But that's the spicy nature of it all. And I'm a little bit worried you guys already got to 14, I won't lie. But I think 39 is safe. All right, let's take a look at Mina today. Wait, why did Ravino's 2... Was it dead by then? He didn't get timed out, but it also didn't count. Oh, I think bot had to take a breather for a second or something. What up, Normal? Normal, you, wait, do first-time chats have immunity? Interesting. I wonder if first-time chats don't register. Like, are they some different kind of chat? Are we starting with this today? Great, dude. Reds on Kazuya. Reds on Kazuya should be fun. We've got Trook. We've got Dr. Known. We got Toxic. We got Tox. You need to get people checked in. Have fun watching chat. Later, Tiny Terry. Puppy Punter, thank you for the 18 months prime. Opening up the subs today. Team Vision will win today. Like the whole thing? Game 1 is Team Reds in blue? What? I guess they're both red. It doesn't really matter. Someone has to be blue. But it feels like the one that has reds in their name should be able to be orange, but... You're scared to do it now? You should. You should be slightly scared to participate in the streak. You know, if you want to get to 39, it's not going to be easy. What is the most interesting game? This one, honestly, this one isn't even really interesting because one of them has to win and one of them has to lose. This one's interesting because complexity could get eliminated pretty much by, or for sure, not just pretty much. Why this vitality doesn't work? Any theory about that? It's still a bit too early to say it doesn't work. A lot of people have said that it's too early to work for Monkey Moon a few times and then he wins Worlds. So I'm not sure I'm ready to say it's too early just yet. Normal, I'm sitting here, dude. Boot up the stream. Boot it up, Normal. Tell him to go live. I created this overlay in case you guys get really high and you start to forget who has contributed to the current streak, because I'm guessing if you're gonna get to 39, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time to get to 39. So there's a chance that it'll be like sitting at a number for a while, and we'll have to remember who's contributed. Oh. he just typed 88. It was never gonna work. Could Twisted lose the major seat? In theory, but not really. People have to like win the regional. Wolf Ninja, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. What's the exponential scale being used? It's like a little formula I made, but basically think that there's a chance that if in the middle of the stream you kill like a 10 streak, you're probably just gone for the rest of the stream. And if you kill like a 14 streak or higher, like if you kill any record streak, you're just done. You're gone for the day. That's the way to think about it. Matches in 26 minutes. And of course, marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat, get to 20 before game 1 of NA and I'll drop 20. Extra stakes on the line, chat. A 20 bomb. You'll try to slip a little bit of English casting? Yo! Normal hitting us with the English today. Falcon's best from Rawas Best RL, and he's a sub. W first time chat from Rawas Best RL. Falcon's best, so true. Type a 1 in chat if Falcons are the best. No spam, we gotta be smart, which I know is hard for us. Guys, mute this nut job on screen for the moment. We need to lock in. Yeah, you guys have to come up with a F in chat for Dr. Feer's shuttle. Wait, did her shuttle not show up? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, I have a missed call. Swirls, dude. This had to be... Oh, I had a missed call at 8. But a received call at 8:10. Nah! Save the raid! Saving the marriage one chat at a time? W raid from Mr. Nass. 285 million viewer raid. Hi. You're back after being timed out for 1 week? What up, it's Beastie. Chat, if we could just nominate 2 folks to go back and forth and everyone just ignored it. No, 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 you can't. You can't do that, there will be bears. New rules, new rules. How long do I get timed out if I accidentally mess up at 38? If you accidentally mess up at 38, then you'd be timed out for 24 hours.
Fear the man.
Yo! The man too! Nick, maybe the 4 months of Prime. You can only contribute once per streak. That is correct. I think if we all just pick a number that speaks to us spiritually, the cosmos will grant us good fortune in counting. I doubt that that works. There'll probably have to be some sort of system, I would imagine. I'm surprised you guys have got 14 already. Sorry, Feer, can't use your phone during the stream or we'll be confiscated. Sorry. I'm talking to Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer's in travel mode right now. I'm just... what am I thinking? Lamenting with her, basically. Also waiting for mainstream to go live. But I guess we are 20 minutes out. Love that chat is genuinely sweating right now. You know, it was clear the counting game could not continue with the previous rules. I think today will be interesting, but then we'll put it to rest. We are starting today with Team Red's Alcancia. Team Red's Alcancia. I made a recent YouTube video, if you didn't know, about Mr. Trook, but Muhammad's played in Next Gen back in the day. Very exciting player. We've liked what we've seen from Team Reds. Could take down Alcancia. In theory, both of them are eligible for the major, but I think that is just in theory. Because really, it's going to be Twisted Minds. I think Team Reds would have to go on to basically win the event. And Twisted Minds would maybe have to like lose their next game. You just get so many points for winning the event that, you know, it kind of always keeps you in it. Until you've proven to not have won the event. But my guess, if Twisted Minds gets like a grand even, it might even be over. But I don't think it's worth thinking too hard about because... I don't think anyone has a real chance just yet. Who's your prediction to win it all? In Mina, I think the Falcons will win it again. In NA, I think you got to predict NRG to win it again. So now I think the spicier prediction is who do I think is going to make major, right? Over in NA. And I think it's these four, right? Slightly spicier. Obviously, it is most of these four, but it's either the Ultimates or Complexity or Strictly Business or Evo. I think maybe deleted is actually technically possible if they win the whole thing. But I think it'll probably just be the Ultimates. This will be a really strong NA4. I'll feel really good about this NA4. We can feel good about the Mina 4 as well. Or the Mina 4, the Mina 2. Wait, we got to 16? We got a new record? You ever thought of cosplaying One Punch Man? Wait, who died? Random Gamer EXE just died for 13. Oh gosh, that was... Wait a second. We gotta run a funeral. Sorry. I was just, like I said, lamenting Random Gamer EXE is done for the day. For killing a 13 streak. And he actually just, the only thing he did wrong is he counted in it twice. He counted 7 and 13, which you cannot do, chats. First time chatter, and he ruined a 16 streak? No, he didn't. Random Gamer, who ruined the 16? Because they're gone. Awesome Sauce did. He just typed 5. He just typed 5. For some reason, a guy who said, when is the first match starting, got timed out for 30 seconds. My guess is because he later messed up a streak or something. Awesome Sauce, he just said 5 on a humongous streak, and now he's done for the day. How does the scaling work? Don't mess up the streak is how it works, okay? Don't mess up the streak. You don't want to find out. You do not want to find out how the scaling works. Is the safest way. Do I need to create a Google Doc where we all claim our numbers? The things people will do to get marbles only stream, dude. Also, if we get to 20, by the way, 20 before NA starts, I think is what Tiny Terry said. We get 20 bomb. This is for a marbles only stream. Listen, it's all in the pinned chat and in the exclamation point count. Sometimes it does seem to like hesitate. Like we got all the way up to 8, but then none of that got counted. Let me see what the logs are saying about this. Huh, some of you are just surviving the timeout. A ton of you guys were able to count for a while because the timeout for some reason fails on occasion. Which is interesting. Oh, I was trying to see some sort of pattern for why it fails to time people out sometimes, but I couldn't. Timeouts being throttled? I mean, it might be something like that, honestly. It's saying invalid syntax on the timeouts, which doesn't make sense because obviously it's using the same timeout pattern as it does when it works. How many races will be ran in total in a marbles stream? We'll have to see. We'll have to see if and when the marbles only stream ever happens. I don't think we're getting to 39 today, so I don't think you have to worry. You do all my gifting for mobile, but the subs are now $7.99? Dude, you're getting scammed on mobile. I don't know if Twitch upgraded the sub cost again. There is no if. Brutal travel day for Dr. Feer. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wow, they show cringe bumps in RLCS hype videos now.
اهلا بكم في الRlcs الاوبن السادس. حاب اعرفكم عن نفسي، معاكم اخوكم يوسف او نورمال، ومعاي باذن الله اليوم بالتعليق كذلك الاسطوره وجيه. حياك الله يا وجيه.
هلا بالشيخ، الله يحييك وحياكم الله مشاهدينا في كل مكان، ورجعنا لكم زي ما قال نورمال باليوم الثاني من الRlcs الوداعيه نقدر نقول، والاخيره والختاميه في الكواليفايد الاوبن السادس. فان شاء الله منتظرين احنا مباريات مختلفه تماما على الاشياء اللي صارت معنا امس. شفنا ايش اللي صار، ودائما اذا جيت اتكلم عن الماضي ابدا من الرابع. فاكيد اكيد اكيد مباريات اليوم بتكون مختلفه عن الاوبن الرابع والخامس ومباريات امس.
Listening for the English.
المباريات حقت اليوم يا نورمال.
Mute yourself, we just want to hear normal.
مختلف بهذه الليله
باذن الله. صراحه تتكلم عن 5 مباريات اعزائي الكرام تنتظرنا.
Lower if your volume, raise normal volume. Fear, see previous message. Okay, sorry.
بس 7 عفوا.
Did you do if a streak is 0 check before doing timeout math?
اللي راح نشهدها باذن الله في ختام اليوم باذن الله. ختام اليوم الثاني بدون اي شر. فجدا متحمسين صراحه. شاهدنا بالامس
I'm not sure
مباريات عندنا كلها بس of 7.
what happens if you get timed out
بعضها مو جميعها، بعضها بطرق
on a 0 streak. I think you'll still get timed out. I think there's math for it.
كبيره تعتبر
Let me check.
فرق المستوى في
No, you're fine. You can't kill a 0 streak. So maybe that's what
بعضهم ما كانوا متأهبين
some of the issues could be.
بعض السلاسل. فهذه المرحله متحمسين جدا. لكن قبل كل هذا خلونا نشوف الاوفر فيو بشكل عام.
A 0 streak is at 0 timeouts, which is probably what is the invalid syntax. Maybe we could do something like this.
بدينا من جانوري 3 لمارس 9.
What's the current record? I don't want to kill a streak. While the current streak's going, I won't reset the bot here. But there's a chance 0 second timeouts could be why it was getting invalid syntax.
وفي تاريخ 26 إلى 29 بإذن الواحد الأحد راح يكون
QA strikes again.
وهذا هو
Whoa! See you later, Dame. That is basically a full day.
فخلينا نشوف كذلك البرايس بول.
You guys were cruising there. Okay. Let me.
المركز الأول إلى المركز 16 إلى 16.
I'm gonna reset you guys real quick.
تتكلم عن المركز الأول 15 غير المبالغ و$9000. تتكلم عن 15 نقطة. المركز الثاني 10 نقاط. المركز الثالث والرابع 7 نقاط إلى آخر الجدول. لكن ترى
كذا Zach is back.
كلها تكون استعدادات للميجر واستعدادات برضو للميجر أكثر من أننا نتكلم عن البرايز.
One second chat, I'm refreshing everything.
نتكلم عن النقاط وهي اللي بتأهلك وتوديك سواء للميجر
أو
للوورد تشامبيون.
صحيح
بالفعل. Now I get a 1 second timeout for killing a 0 streak.
كلها تقريبا ما تنحصر.
And you get an extra second of timeout for every other streak you kill as well.
سبق ذكرت $9000. المركز الثاني 6000. الثالث الى الرابع 4500 وما تليه من المراكز الباقيه لين تقريبا مركز 16 وكذلك النقاط. لكن خلينا نشوف الان جدول المباريات اللي متواجد في هذا اليوم. نتكلم كذلك عفوا الGSL براكت وكذلك الايام السابقه وش اللي حصل. المباريات اللي كانت متواجده من الجروب ستيج الى البلاي اوفس. بدايه كل فريق في هذه المرحله. وانا ودي اتكلم صراحه عن الافرقه اللي متواجده معنا حاليا اللي هم القادسيه، تويستد، فالكونز، زنتريكس. طرقهم الى التاهل في هذه المرحله الكل بدا بدايه قويه. نتكلم عن تقريبا مباريات اغلبها في السويب. وكذلك زنتريكس هو الفريق الوحيد اللي عانى بالمشاكل قليله من ناحيه بدايته. 3-2 انتهت. رجع مع فالكونز 3-1 وكذلك انتهى بالتاهل امام ريفولوشن ب3-1. اما تويستد مايندز فالكونز زي ما تقول تويستد مايندز فازوا على قادسيه 3-0 فول سويب. فالكونز امام زنتريكس اخذوا منهم جيم 1 فانتهى 3-1. فهذا هو الGSL براكت اللي متواجد عندنا. بعض الافرقه اللي تاهلت الى هذه اللحظه وما زالوا يلعبون الى هذا اليوم. وتتكلم كذلك عن مباريات. لكن خلينا نشوف كذلك الجروب بي عندنا والجروب الاخر اللي نشوف فيه الافرقه المتبقيه يا وجيه.
فعلا زي ما ذكرنا قبل شويه الجدول الجروب A كان للامانه منافسه فيه اكثر، لكن برضو حتى في الجروب B بتكون عندنا منافسات كثيره تتكلم عن تيم ريدز. هم المركز الاول في هذا الجدول. نشوف مبارياتهم، كانت اول مباراه لهم ضد ذا فيشز ب3-0، بعدها
Just let Billy Bob count all the way. That's not how it works.
في اللور لا هذه ذا فيشز، انا اتكلم عن تيم ريدز. بعدها قدروا انهم يتاهلون
That's not how it
المركز
works.
الاول بعد ما فازوا على وي دونت نو 3-0. كل مبارياتهم كانت 3-0.
Gamba Feer.
وعندك في المركز الثاني
Good call. Good call.
وعندك المركز الثالث
Who wins? Reds.
كانت اصعب شوي
قادسية.
بالذات انهم متواجدين فيه القادسيه وفالكون وتويستد وزنتريكس. وهنا وبرضه هنا في منافسه، لكن تحس هناك منافسه اشرس واصعب برضه بحيث انك توصل مراكز اعلى واعلى. لكن
What about Falcons? They're in another part of the bracket.
شفنا ايش اللي حصل.
This is just the one side
الان يا نورمان
of the GSL.
عن البراكت حق مباريات اليوم اللي احنا كلنا مستعدين لهذه المباريات. تتكلم عن مباريات امس اللي شفناها، كانت اللي شفنا بين القدسيه وفيجن 4-1، وفوز تيم فالكون امام ريدز 4-2، وزنتريكس قدروا يفوزون امام تام المباراه الاخيره في الامس كانت 4-2، ونادي القدسيه تفوق على ذا فيشز 4-1. لكن اليوم يا نورمال واعزائي المشاهدين بتكون عندنا مباراه الكوارتر فاينل اللي هو ربع النهائي، زنتريكس امام ذا فيجن تيم فيجن، والمباراه الثانيه
Zach, by the way, thank you for the 5.
تيم ريدز امام نادي القادسيه، والفايز
Wait, it showed up twice. Did you do it twice? I don't know if it donated twice and I scammed you out of 2 and that's why it was doing double noise. Imagine being banned for only 1 day. Lamau. Couldn't be me. Hop plus sign 24. DSC 1439. Signed Zach is banned. 735.
وفالكونز وتويستد مايندز بانتظار خصومهم في هذه المرحله، وبعدها راح يتحدد النهائي معنا مين بيتأهل.
You've missed a lot. You've been in Mexico all week.
كذلك اللي بيواكب الفريق الاول في الجراند فاينل. صراحه جدا متحمس، متاهب في هذه المرحله. ودي اشوف الافريقيا ايش تقريبا اللي تتكلم عنه في هذه المرحله، انه وش راح يسوون.
Both Zach is back and Zach is banned are banned. I think he was just making a joke.
كانوا
Man.
يواجه مو في افضل مستوياتهم صراحه.
I don't think he has a second account called Zach is banned.
معاييرهم ما داخلين مو بجاهزيه كامله. فاليوم بيكون هو يوم التعويض بالكامل. اليوم لا مجال للاخطاء نهائيا. اي خطا اي شيء بسيط راح يكلفهم كثير، راح يودعك بطوله. صحيح
فعلا. لكن الموضوع بعيدا عن انه بست 7 لو نشبك مباريات
11
اليوم
11 next person to get this wrong is gone for the day.
ما تتكرر نهائيا، بالذات الفرق اللي كان عليهم شوي حمل وشويه اخطاء يعني في داخل الملعب. لكن اليوم خلاص هو اليوم الاخير، هو اليوم الختامي، فبنسمي بالله. وبتكون مباراتنا الاولى في هذا اليوم زي ما ذكرنا امام نادي القادسيه.
Gaither, you had already contributed to this count, dude.
عندنا القادسيه امام ريدز زي ما ذكرنا للي بيصوت لنادي القادسيه.
Sevens for D Gaither, buddy. You were 10 and you had just contributed.
شفناها امس.
You had just contributed
بعدها بندخل على المباراة
moments ago.
وليه وإيش اللي بيصير معنا. توقعاتي أنا بس بك بقول لك ممكن نادي القادسية، لكن ممكن يكون عندك كلام عن ريدز، ممكن أشياء أنا ما أدري عنها.
والله
Chai is harassing me in whispers.
السابق ترى كان مستواهم متذبذب زي ما سبق ذكرت.
You know what to do.
ففي هذه المرحلة قدامهم تحدي جدا صعب. نادي القادسية أمس في أفضل مستوياتهم، بالتحديد اللاعب توكس، دكتور نون، توكسيك، كلهم للأمانة. بس توكس دفاعيا هجوميا أمس كانت انفجارة، وكانت لحظة انتقال من ستايل لعب مختلف إلى ستايل آخر، وستايل يعتبر صراحة متحمس جدا لأنها بتكون مباراة قريبة. إذا ريدز لعبوا في أفضل مستوياتهم
take that arrows.
في أخطاء بالنسبة لهم. مباراة راح تكون متقاربة، مباراة راح تكون.
You just realize it gets harder every time we fail. We lose more members to contribute. Then you better get it soon.
راح يسوون في المباراة، ايش تجهيزاتهم كذلك امام نادي القادسية. هل هم دارسين الوضع كامل؟ هل بيكون عندهم نظرة مختلفة تماما عن اللي صار في ليلة امس في الجروب ستيج في البطولات السابقة؟ هذا هو اللي يحكم.
You also kind of by default lose somebody who's been, you know, who clearly wasn't up to snuff. Like the guy who didn't know the rule that you can't count twice.
صراحة يعني زي ما تقول أنا مجهب لكلا الفريقين والطرفين.
Ooh, tough double 7.
لكن بيسمع حماسك. أنا بالنسبة لي توقعاتي
double 7.
عفوا نادي القادسية 4-2. ما أتوقع أن توصل الجيم صراحة السابع. نادي القادسية على أدائهم اللي أمس كان تاريخي، كان خرافي بكل ما تعنيها الكلمة للأمانة. وأتمنى صراحة أشوف نفس المستوى من ريدز ومن نادي القادسية عشان نحظى في مباراة والسلسلة ممتعة. لكن أعزائي الكرام والمتابعون، حسب وقت متابعتكم لهذا البث المباشر حنا على وشك ان نبدا مباراة اليوم والبداية والانطلاقة. نادي القادسية امام فريق ريدز، دكتور نون
القادسية
بمقابل محمد
and Team Reds. Team Reds drew the short stick and had to be on the blue team.
المباراة بتكون مهمة جدا لكل الفريقين.
القادسية is pretty famously red, I would imagine.
الضغط واضح من تيم ريدز.
But Team Reds literally has red in their name.
أو ممكن يكملها بالاير دريبل. يا سلام.
Close the gamba. Oh my goodness, dude, you are sweating.
الفريقين ولكل الطرفين من بداية هذه
Need that gamba insta closed.
لكن سكب
Don't let people bet with 15 seconds of knowledge of how the game is going so far.
حاضر من اللاعب سكب، يختطف اللاعب دكتور نون، رايح للطيران، بري جمب من اللاعب تروك وقدر يتصدى الكرة هذه بكل اريحية. والى الان 40 ثانية عدت بدون اي خطر على اي مرمى من مرامي الفريقين، لكن الفرص ما زالت متاحة لكل الفرق. توكس رايح للزاوية عرضية لكن تدخل اللاعب سكب ما اعطاه اي مجال. هذه فرصة ممكن على المرمى لكن الايم ما كان حاضر، والفرصة كانت جدا ذهبية، ما كان متواجد اي مدافع على مرمى نادي القادسية.
وبالفعل الان
more or less than your guys' record counting.
لكن دكتور نوم بالاعتراض والابعاد، فرصه تسديد جميله من تروك لكن سهل على توكس. توكس الان بليله امس شفنا ابداعه في الدفاع، شفنا تالقه كذلك في الادوار الدفاعيه لنادي القادسيه. الان فرصه.
Why don't they let teams pick their colors like home and away, like RL Sports? Because both these teams would have picked red, I'm pretty sure.
محمد اعطى روتيشن سريع، تسديده على المرمى، ريدز بهدف وانطلاقه هذه
nice interception
صالحهم بشكل سريع بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقه و14 ثانيه في هذه المرحله. اذا نتكلم عن نادي القادسيه كيف اداءهم العالي في ليله امس وبالتحديد اللاعب توكس في الدفاع دائما ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، هذا اللاعب الالماني
home red alternate if conflicts.
في تقريبا جدار دفاعي صلب مهما كان الفريق اللي امامه.
You got scammed that 8 guy.
هذا هو الحل الوحيد لنادي القادسيه اذا يبغون يخلون شباكهم نظيفه، ولكن تيم ريدز راح يحاولون يدورون اكثر من طريقه لاختراقات هذه الدفاع. الان ترجع مرة أخرى للمنصب عند توكسيك، لمسة بشكل سريع، تروك بتسبيق من السيلينج حلوة تقريبا، يتوجه 30 بوس الآن كافية لكن ال 50 ما هو بحاضر، جكترون يخلصها، ترجع عند سكب لمسة.
Is the squid meta now or not the squid, the jellyfish? We have octopus, we have jellyfish. Did I miss a full like Aquadome season?
يا الله والعرضية.
وتألق في هذه
Tox just diced everybody up. Ooh, nasty. Nasty.
اللاعب الأخير له سكب وقدر انه يمرر اللاعب توكسيك بهجمه فرديه بالكامل. هذا اللاعب الان انتقل من مرحله الدفاع الى مرحله الهجوم، ولا بلا شك هو فتاك في كل الحالتين وفي كل
Haven't been paying attention to Mina this season. Is Dark playing? No, he is not. He has not played the split, I don't think.
مستمرين بمحاولة تسجيل الأهداف الكثيرة في هذه المباراة، ومثل ما نلاحظ
Ooh, that looks like my shots yesterday.
سهل جدا على اللاعب محمد.
I played a little bit, mostly just lost naturally.
واضح من كل اللاعبين. شوف التسديد.
And that's what my aerial shots were looking like.
اللاعب توكسيك الآن بالجمب ريست، تشتيت دفاعي، أخطاء دفاعية، تبعثرات دفاعية أيضا من اللمسات الدفاعية من لاعبين تيم ريد. شوف كيف الجمب ريست كانت سهلة على اللاعب سكن لكنها صعبت عليه، وخطأ أيضا مرة أخرى من اللاعب تروك كانت سهلة لكن مهما صدها بيكون سهل على اللاعب توكس انه يبلك الكورة ويسجل الهدف الثاني ايضا. لكن الى الان محمد فاقدين امانه هجومه والميكانيكس والمهارات اللي كنا نشوفها عاده من اللاعب محمد ومن لاعبين تيم ريدز بشكل كامل، مو من اللاعب محمد فقط. لكن ما زلنا في بدايه المباراه، دقيقتين ونصف عدت من اول مواجهه، دكتور نون في محاوله تسديد على المرمى لكن الكره عند سكب بيكون هدوء مره اخرى. ما ادري ايش اللي جالس يصير هنا، كل اللاعبين متواجدين عند الكره. توكسيك يبحث عن عرضيه لكن الجلا ما زال مستمر، عرضيه مره اخرى لكن التخليص حاضر من اللاعب محمد. تروك بالطيران رايح.
It's just gonna be me watch partying with myself by the end of the day, which I knew I signed myself up for, but
هذه الهجمه لكنها ما كانت بالمرمى. سكب عرضيه للاعب محمد لكنها سهله للاعب توكسي. الى الان ما زالت الهجمات خطيره لتيم ريدز لكن ما هم عارفين كيف يتصرفون في الهجوم بغض النظر عن دفاعات نادي القادسيه، والهجمات ما زالت مستمره. سكب رايح للبوم لكن بدون اي جدوى، ما كانت خطيره ذاك اللي بيكون هدف على مرمى نادي القادسيه.
وبالفعل الان دقيقة تقريبا 37 ثانية، فرصة لمحمد اخذ الريست لكن تبعد من دكتور نون.
They need Dark on the RLCS 1v1s? Wait. They kind of do. I looked into when the first day of RLCS 1v1 was, and if I could queue up for it. But it's kind of, I think it's a day when I'm going to have a stream earlier in the morning. and so I just don't think I can do going out 0-2 for funny content in RLCS 1s.
خطيرة على مرمى نادي قادسية. الآن نادي قادسية في دفاع التام في هذه المرحلة. الريدز يحتاجون يبحثون عن هدف التعادل، يحتاجون ويبغون الأوفر تايم.
Because 2v2 cash cups are next week. And hopefully some good teams sign up. I think we're going to get the same deal, I would imagine, with the cash cups, where we can cover matches if we want to. I'm not sure why we wouldn't.
يا ساتر.
ياخذ 50 يحاول لكن محمد الآن بمرتدة فردية جميلة حلوة لكن توكس هذا اللاعب
That looks,
قاعد يتألق.
I guess it's not quite open.
فيك مرة أخرى دكتور نوت تزيد على المرمى تبعد.
You're going to sign up with Feer?
توكس تزيد على المرمى سهلة.
7 in chat for your account, dude. Seer's also not a 1v1 bot. Or did he make a 1v1 version?
تقريبا اخذ الراحه في هذه المباراه الان. محمد بمرتده من السيلينج.
Do you know if the mainstream shows Mina Grand Final on Saturday and then NA on Sunday? Dude, wouldn't that be a dream? It's almost how they should do it. But no, I think it's just going to show NA, you know, Saturday and no Mina. I think Rocket League Mina will cover Mina's 1v1s, which is going to go crazy, man. We're definitely going to have to like stay aware of that. I don't know. Maybe that'd be so sick. Sometimes I wonder if I should just be like, hey, we should cover the grand final too. I wonder if they'd be down to do that. Maybe I should. You never know what they'll say. Hey, can we set up the schedule such that we just take a break at the very least during the NA Saturday in order to... you just can't make the players wait though, I don't think. But still, could be sick.
انهم يرجع تقريبا يكسبون المومنتوم اللي يحتاجونه في هذه المباراه. نادي قادسيه داخلين بحماس
and the Rocket League Mina stream could still do it as well, right? For the Arabic cast.
الكل حاط هدف معين في باله انه يبغى ينهي هذه السلسله باسرع وقت ممكن، وهذا الهدف لكل الطرفين. انا اضمن لك هذا الشيء وجيه، لكن القادسيه رؤيتهم مختلفة تماما. توكس لا بالتحديد ما شاء الله.
Do what now?
تتكلم عن اجمالي 597 هدف وحيد اسيست.
Could the mainstream of NA take a pause for at the very least the grand finals of Mina?
كانت اغلب مبارياتها اصلا نادي القادسية.
So like I don't know when the Mina grand finals are going to play.
هو الام في بي
But it'd be nice if you could take a slight pause, go watch the grand finals, and then come back and continue NA if need be.
وقدروا انهم يسجلون هدف نادي القادسية، فمباراتهم كانت حامية للأمانة. لكن كالعادة يا نورمال كفانا حديث عن المباريات الماضية، وخلونا ندخل على المباراة الثانية بعد تفوق نادي القادسية في المواجهة الأولى بعد فوزهم بفرق.
Coach, you mean to say you're done chatting for a while? You want to do stuff? Because what you said was okay chatting for a while. I want to do stuff. So what I'm hearing is you're going to be chatting more.
ويأخذون هذه المباراة وتزداد حماس أكثر واكثر. دكتور نون عرضيه
what an angle. Holy, how was that not in?
الكره هذه من اللاعب توكس. اتوقع ان اللاعب توكس جاه عين يا نورمال من كثر ما نتكلم عنه ومن كثر ما نمدح في هذا اللاعب، لكنها كانت صعبه للامانه. وعرضيه اللاعب دكتور نون تدرس للامانه.
I have things to accomplish. DSC 1439.
دكتور نون عاليه وخطيره للاعب.
I mean there's nothing higher level. Wait, what?
لكن ايش اللي صار؟ ايش اللي صار؟ راح نتذكر.
Tech pause. There it is.
فقع من المباراة يعني بعد اللي
during the tech pause
راح يحتفل شكله ما ادري احتفالية
برا. We'll take a quick check in on the 12 streak.
استغربت انا فجأة.
Here's everyone who's contributed so far.
شكله كرشت عليه لانه مو
If you kill this 12 streak you will be gone for the day.
اتوقع
Oh he just typed one.
زي ما قلت انا كان فرص الطيران في نص الكرة ففجأة فصل عليه.
I mean that'll never work. Did he fat finger the
يمكن نفس اللعبة من الاتصال
على the 13.
ننتظر حاليا لكن
he gone.
نتكلم اكثر عن المباراة هذه بالتحديد. الانطباع اللي قاعدين يعطون اللاعبين.
Oh my goodness. I am going to be watch partying with myself.
هذه اول سلسلة عندنا والبعض تقريبا.
But if you get to 20 before NA we give 20 subs from Tiny Terry. We can do it, chat. In fact, we're not even at the marbles line, so not only do we kind of need to do it, we need to do it. We need to get to 14 by the end of this series if we want to play marbles.
احس انهم متاخرين، لكن طالما
Redeem Steam sign if you sign after the stream. Plus save the 11 months
عندهم
prime.
وقت كافي انهم يرجعون، لكن الان نرجع بشكل سريع على المباراه. نستكمل كذلك بعد المشكله اللي حصلت عند اللاعب توكسيك. الان نستكمل احداث المباراه الثانيه من الزاويه. الان توكسيك بدريبل مع ابو سكافي يتوجه للفيفتي امام اللاعب محمد، ياخذها للمنصف الان بشكل سريع. توكس زيرو بوست يتوجه ياخذ بوست المنصف يخليها لدكتور نون، تسديد على المرمى لكن سهله الروك.
Chat is trying to concoct an order.
توكس بالاعتراض ترجع سهله عند توكسيك، تسديد على المرمى لكن جدا بطيئه وسهله على محمد، يخلص الان من الجار الجانبي. دكتور نون تدخل واعتراض من المنتصف كذلك، يفجر فيها لاعب. توكس الان ياخذ المساحه الكافيه. دكتور نون جميله منه، بومب ورا بومب وتفجير كذلك، لكن تروك في 50 امام محمد كذلك. توكس صلابه وقوه في هذا اللاعب ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، قدر يبلك فيها لاعبين الان، يفتح فيها الفرص والمساحات. دبل كوميتمنت قدسيه لايجاد الثغره والفجوه الهجوميه الان، لكن ترجع مرتده بشكل سريع. سكب فيك يا جميل، والله جميله والله حلوه يا سكب. هذا اللاعب اللي كنت اتكلم عنه، ظهوره واختفاء في المباراه السابقه، فيك والاروع اللاعب توكس. فليك عالي تسديد على المرمى في الزاويه البعيده من امام مدافعين من نادي القادسيه، يضمن فيها اول اهداف هذه المباراه ولصالح فريق ريدز. الان بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقه ثانيه الان في محاوله بعد الكيك اوف. توكس تسديد على المرمى سهل على محمد، يخلصها بشكل سريع. لمستين الان من الجار الجانبي، تسديده من توكس او عفوا توكسيك، لكن تبعد من تروك 50 للجهه المقابله، ترجع سهله عند محمد والاستحواذ عند فريق ريدز. محمد لمسولي يبحث عن الاعتراض والفيفتي بالفعل. توكسيك الان بالابعاد، تروك وفي افضل طيران يحاول يفتح فيها المساحات لكن تبعد بشكل سريع من توكس. فليك عالي سكب بالتدخل، توكس في الاستكمال، كنترول عالي، تسديد على المرمى بالزاويه البعيده جميله منه، لكن محمد متواجد في التغطيه والابعاد والادوار الدفاعيه كذلك. الان ترجع توكسيك تمريره للمنتصف جميله والدقه عاليه لكن تبعد من دفاع فريق ريدز وبالتحديد من تروك. الان 50 مره اخرى من سكب للجهه المقابله للمنصف الان، والاستحواذ يتحول لفريق ريدز. محمد لمسولي يتوجه يرد بالبامب لكن توكسيك اسرع واذكى بالتدخل. توكس فليك وريدايركت للجهه المقابله، ما حد متواجد. 50 جميل من دكتور روم متوجه على المرمى لكن على عارضه. توكس تسديده جميله منه، سكب بالانقاذ والابعاد جميله منك وحلوه يا سكب، ومرتده بشكل سريع. انقاذ والاروع من دكتور نون. الضغط تحول لفريق ريدز الان لكن الابعاد والدفاع حاضر من نادي القادسيه. هجمات متواصله، الكل يبحث في هذه المرحله عن اهداف. نادي القادسيه هدف التعادل، فريق ريدز يزيدون الفارق. الكل في تجوع في هذه المرحله الاهداف، لكن لا يا ترى مين اللي راح تقريبا تكسر دفاعاته اول. تمريره من توكس، تسديده من توكسيك جميله، العارضه تمنع الدقه ما هي بحاضره. يا الله يا نادي القادسيه والابداع والتمريرات والهجوم اللي قاعد نشهد الان، لكن الحظ ما هو لصالحهم. الدقه الى الان يفتقرون الانهاء في هذه المرحله، وفريق ريدز الى الان يستغلون الثغرات وكذلك الفجوات اللي قاعد تحصل سواء من الهجوم او من الدفاع، وما زالوا بالمقدمه والصداره.
يا الله الى الان المباراه بهدف وحيد لتيم ريدز ونادي القادسيه، واضح فيهم الحماس، يبون يسجلون هدف التعادل باي طريقه كانت. شوف كيف رايح دكتور نون للبلوك لكن سكب حاضر في الدفاع. هذه هجمه خطيره، هذه هجمه خطيره. محمد ما يمتلك بوست، تدخل اللاعب توكس بشكل سريع، تدخل اللاعب محمد مره اخرى. توكسيك بالطيران يبحث عن ارضيه، والان محمد رايح للبومب مره اخرى. هذه فرصه، هذه فرصه، تدخلات سريعه من لاعبين نادي القادسيه. الوقت يمر والوقت يداهم نادي القادسيه وهم يبحثون عن هدف وحيد فقط في اخر دقيقه على نهايه المباراه الثانيه. عرضيه، تدخل اللاعب سكب بشكل سريع، الكره تروح للاعب توكسيك، يعدي من اللاعب الاول ويعدي من اللاعب الثاني. الكره سهله عند اللاعب محمد، حب انه يخلصها بشكل سريع حفاظا على مرماهم لانه ما كانوا يمتلكون اي بوست. يا سلام يا سلام، شوف البومب، شوف التصديم من اللاعب توكسيك، يبحث عن اي فرصه لفتح دفاعات تيم ريدز. الكره عن تروك رايح للجدار، اللمسه الاولى للسيلينج، رايح للجمب ريست. يا سلام، حلوه 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 صناعه من اللاعب تروك، قدر انه يصنع فرصه لنفسه. شوف كيف وداه للسيلينج وقدر انه يستخدم الجمب ريست ويعدي من جميع مدافعين نادي القادسيه ويسجلون الهدف الثاني في آخر 47 ثانية من نهاية هذه المباراة. ويبدو لي إلى الآن على المستوى الواضح، وهذا هو الهدف الثالث من اللاعب محمد. يا الله يا الله، خلاص المباراة الثانية يا نورمال واضحة لتيم ريدز.
You are mute? That's true. Trook went crazy, dude. That Trook shot was insane. I said that shot alone got probably like 10 people to go get the jellyfish
وهذا هو الهدف
decal.
في آخر 44 ثانية على نهاية.
I can't believe you guys are this high.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن أداء الآن تفوق من فريق ريدز، نقلة نوعية للأمام.
Surely you don't make it to... But first off, we made it to 20.
خاصه في
So congrats. Someone let Tiny Terry know.
في تسارع.
No way you guys get 39 like this fast, right?
الشيء الايجابي صراحه اللي انا
The ban is officially a full day.
في هذه المرحله النادي القادسيه خبرتهم اعلى بكثير من ناحيه ان توكس وتوكسيك لاعبين بطولات من فتره طويله، تتكلم عن كذلك مشاركات عديده.
Oh, he's gone. Speedy Flames.
في نطاق محله في هذه المرحله.
He did it. He already contributed to the streak. He didn't know.
ما وصلوا مراكز جدا عاليه، لكن مع ذلك
Did he not remember that he contributed early on?
وفي كل سلسله
What was the last number he contributed? Let me go see. That was a good run though. That was a good. Oh, he contributed 7, I think, to that run.
ونقول ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
He contributed 7 and then he. Oh no, he did 19. He did 19 and 27.
بشكل مو طبيعي وتروك.
Oh, dude, it's like he didn't even know. It's like that people don't know. Guys, read the rules. It's the first rule. No chatter can participate in the count twice in one streak. He's got short-term memory loss. I made sure to put it right there as the #1 rule. The overlay in the top left. The thing is, this would be too. It would cover the Rocket League too much on a different screen. So that one only exists on that scene.
ريدز في هذه المباراة للأمانة تفوقوا على نادي القادسية.
What the hell is Rocket League? I'm here from YouTube to help chat count. You guys have brought more members.
المباراة أو السلسلة بتكون جدا طويلة، السلسلة بتكون ممتعة، والسلسلة كذلك بتكون في أفضل مستوياتها، ونقول إن شاء الله صراحة إن يستمرون ريدز على نفس الأداء.
Spire Breaker got instantly banned for being from the YouTube.
والسلسلة إلى ما زالت مستمرة، 1-1 لكل الطرفين الآن.
Organized counting is cringe, dude. There's absolutely no shot you get to 39 without some sort of organization. But hey,
أعلى كذلك أكيد هذه المنتظرة يا نورمال.
Just like a mechie free play 39. That would go insane.
بيرتفع الحماس عندهم، وبيرتفع الحماس أيضا عند نادي القادسية للتعويض بعد الخسارة الأخيرة. الكرة عند محمد، تسديدة قوية عالية وخطيرة، ممكن يبحث عن فرصة عن طريق بناء هذه الهجمة، لكن تدخل اللاعب دكتور نون كان أسرع. الكرة عند توكس، تسديدة عالية لكنها لخصمهم للاعب سكب تحديدا، رايح للبلوك. يا سلام عليك، 50-50. الكرة عند محمد، يبحث عن أرضية. طروق تسديدة على المرمى، رايح للدبل تاب، لكن اللاعب توكس متواجد على الباك بورد، قدر أن يتصدى هذه الفرصة بشكل سهل وسلس. التسديدة هذه عالية وخطيرة، لكن الأخطاء ما زالت مستمرة عند تيم ريدز في هذه الهجمة الهجومية على مرماهم. دبل كوميت من اللاعب طروق ومن اللاعب محمد أيضا. الكرة عند محمد عالية، ما يمتلك بوست. تدخل اللاعب تروك للإنقاذ في هذه الهجمة. الكرة عن سكب، لو نلاحظ تيم ريدز جالسين يتحركون في الماب بدون بوست، فهذا الشيء قاعد يشكل خطر على مرماهم تقريبا. والآن هذه غلطة دفاعية من اللاعب توكس. يا سلام، هذه فرصة وكانت هجمة مرتدة، لكن لو نلاحظ أمانة الريتم كل ما لا جالس
Are we counting to 39 because it's Feer's 39th birthday today? No!
شوف العرضية من اللاعب تروك، شوف كيف التسديدة أيضا من اللاعب سكب، حب انه يطير بهداوة، لكن كانت عرضية للاعب سكب، وقدر انه يسجل الهدف الأول أمام نادي القادسية بعد ما صار في
You felt like that run was 1 in a million?
بداية المباراة.
I started to sweat. I'll be honest.
الهدف الأول.
The good news is, well, Tiny Terry doesn't have to. But we did get to 20. New list? Yeah, you can't use Speedy Flames anymore, right? He was part of the list and he's dead.
تقدم متعة مرة كبيرة، خاصة في بداية السلسلة الآن. في محاولة بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقتين الآن ريدز يتفوقون في نتيجة هذه
المباراة. Feer just called me, as you can all see on screen, and he said if we get to 39 before the end of the game, he'll also give 39 subs. Sure, you guys want 39 subs for getting to 39 as well? I wouldn't be against it.
في افضل صوره تفجير حاصل الان. محمد فليك جدا عالي، لكن سهل على توكسيك يخلص بشكل سريع. على محمد تمريره امام المرمى، دبل كومنت من نادي القادسيه لابعاد هذه الكره مره اخرى، لكن يتراجع لاعب توكس بشكل سريع. خليها لتوكسيك الان في محاوله، لمسه من تروك، تمريره للمنتصف، دبل كوميت للمره.
The list is a rank of all the best chatters.
توتر دفاعي جدا كبير. توكس الان مع الرسل جميله من استكملها، لكن الهجمه تمنع وتبعد.
يا ساتر،
تايم اوت.
المرة الأولى توكسيك،
في شيء قاعد يصير عندهم.
The insta pause.
في شيء قاعد يصير عندهم، ما ادري صراحه.
They're getting messy with the pauses.
وش الاشكاليه بالضبط؟
Tiny Terry is too busy insta pausing to check in on the count. I'm usually on
للأمانة
YouTube,
صراحة
but I'm
إلى
getting
الآن
pissed
أنا
at
ما
Twitch
زلت
and
في
came
نفس
to help.
كلمتي، لا، ما زلت صراحة،
It looks
أقدر أقول
easy, doesn't it? It looks easy from the
صراحة إن
YouTube.
إلى الآن ريدز هم أفضل بمراحل من ناحيه الاداء، من ناحيه المستوى، من ناحيه التناغم، كذلك حتى التوتر والضغط النفسي اللي قاعد يلعبونه
Is
في
mainstream
المباراة.
on yet?
اللي قاعد
It is on, but it's just
يجيهم في
timer.
المباراه ما قاعد تشوف ضغط، ما قاعد تشوف هم يلعبون في توتر، ما تشوفون يلعبون كذا
هذول ريدز
بلخبطه
قصدك، صح؟
محتاسين. اي هذول ريدز يلعبون بكامل الراحه، بثقه عاليه، ماخذين راحتهم في المباراه
Someone's
سواء
getting
دفاعيا
nuked.
هجوميا في المنتصف، وهذا الشيء صراحه نادر تشوفه عند افرقه تعتبر خبرتهم
Next person to kill the streak is getting absolutely nuked. I like how Mina's nice enough to tech pause so that we can. Oh, full-blooded! Oh, brother, you already contributed to the current streak. Oh, he did 9. He did 9, and then he did 15, and now he's not doing any more numbers for the rest of the day.
راح يخسر في هذه المباراة، راح يتم إقصاء.
It's the #1 rule on the pinned chat.
السادس وراح يتوجه، والفائز راح يتوجه.
You cannot contribute twice.
مباراة جدا مهمة بلا شك. لا تويستد في هذه المرحلة. الفائز راح ما بين فيجن وزنتريكس هم اللي بيقابلون فالكونز، فالمباراة تعتبر مهمة.
He was quite bold-blooded, one might say.
نادي القادسية يحتاجون تعويض جدا كبير أعزائي الكرام. راح يتم.
No, the formula is secret. You'll never get my formioli. Ravioli. It's my secret formioli.
والبنكات ما هي ثابتة، فيتم تغيير السيرفر بشكل سريع الآن ونرجع نستكمل. لكن وجيه أبي أسأل صراحة سؤال عن نادي القادسية بالتحديد. نادي القادسية في أول مباراة كانوا افضل بمراحل، كانوا افضل بمراحل. الريدز برضو كانوا كويسين، لكن كان
Marvel's only stream isn't that normal?
الان يوم شفنا حضور
No, it's not normal. This is normal.
فعليا في المباراه الان بدا يطلع الفرق، ونادي القادسيه تحسهم الان هم اللي قلب عليهم الوضع في اختفاء تام من عناصرهم.
شوف المباراة الأولى كلنا شفنا قديش كانوا ماخذين راحتهم نادي القادسية، كان الاستحواذ لهم بشكل كبير. في المباراة الثانية رغم ان تيم
is currently having a heart attack
بشكل كبير، قدروا انهم يفوزون ويعوضون الخساره الاولى، لكن في المباراه الثالثه ما زال الاستحواذ وما زال اللي مسيطرين على اجواء المباراه تيم ريدز، فهذا يدل على ان ما هم متاثرين بخسارات.
People are trying to count. People have messed up and you haven't done anything about it.
خسارتين متتاليه، معنا حتى لو تاخروا ندري ان يقدرون يرجعون اقوى، لكن
I don't know if people were typing fake numbers.
يواكبون هذه الموجة أمام تيم
Seems to be back alive.
داخلين بحماس ومحافظين على مستواهم وأدائهم. أتوقع أنها بتصعب على نادي القادسية بشكل كبير، بالذات أن الحين داخلين على المباراة الثالثة ونتيجة لتيم ريدز 1-0. وفقدنا يعني توكس مهاراته اللي شفناها أمس واللي شفناها اليوم. أتوقع المفروض ما نتكلم عنه يا نورمال، لأن شكله صدق جتها عين والحين كرشت عليه، فالله يستر ما أدري شو اللي صار له.
والله الامانه ترى
Chat, I'm gonna get ice cream. Does anyone want anything?
لكن ترى ريدز تفوقوا مره، اختلفوا من ناحيه
double six.
ريدز جميع بالذات بالتحديد. انا اتكلم عن لاعب تفوق صراحه تمريراته.
Tough break. Pistachio. Oh.
من ناحيه الدفاع، من ناحيه الهجوم.
Cookies and cream.
يمنع هجمات.
Best ice cream ever.
ترى ريدز نقلوا من ناحيه انهم يدافعون بشكل مستمر، يلعبون على مرتدات، الى انهم ياخذون الاستحواذ.
Wholesome streamer teaches weird internet people to count to 39. How wholesome.
تقدر تقول انه ضيق على نادي القادسية.
I thought about doing 50, but I thought 50 would truly be impossible. So I did lower it to 39.
وبرضو من الاستراتيجيات سواء الهجوم او الدفاع، من ناحيه كذلك المرتدات في اغلب المراحل. فهذا الشيء الان بدا يصير صعب على توكس انه يحاول انه يتصدى، بيكون هو مدافع اغلب الوقت، برضه بنفس الوقت يهاجم. نادي القادسية الان لازم يفجرون، لازم يلعبون على الباسات اكثر، لازم يلعبون بذكاء، لازم يتفوقون من ناحيه ان تغطيتهم للمنتصف بشكل عام. المنتصف الملعب هي اهم شيء في الثريز، معروف هذا الشيء، او بشكل عام انه الشخص لما يلعب كثير، لان انت تدخلك، طيرانك، قراءتك للاعب وللكره هي اللي بتعطي لك الافضليه، سواء بتبني فيها هجمه، سواء بتعطي نفسك مساحه، بتجوع بوستات، تاخذ بوستات للفريق الثاني. 1000 شيء تقريبا تقدر تخطط فيه وتفكر فيه من ناحيه كيف تقدر تتفوق وتغير مجرى المباراه، كيف تغير صراحه مجرى نفس الهجمه، حتى مو مجرى المباراه، نفس الهجمه، والهجمه هذه تغير لك مجرى المباراه بشكل كامل. لكن اعزائي الكرام ندخل الان ونستكمل احداث هذه المباراه بشكل سريع الان، وانطلاقه سريعه من بعد الكيك اوف لمصلحه فريق نادي القادسيه، من التحديد من لاعب توكس الان بمرتده تروق في محاوله تمرير، لكن يتفجر دكتور بشكل سريع الان في محاوله تدخل من توكس. يعطي الدكتور نون كنترول السلامة عالي، ياخذ الريست عند اللاعب الاول يتوجه يمكن لدرب البومب لكن سكب قدر يخلصها، ترجع عند توكسيك في المنتصف الان. لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه.
Even if you guys do make it to 39, somebody's gonna get nuked because the game doesn't like turn off at 39. If you get to 39, like whoever kills that streak is still getting nuked, so that's gonna be fun.
من ناحيته تمريره الجهه المقابله، تمريره حلوه كذلك من توكسي، يحاول يكمل دبل تاب لكن تبعد من محمد والاعتراض حاضر من الدفاع. ما زالت مستمره والضغط عالي من قادسيه، تتحول الان بهجمه مرتده، تسديده وقراءه من اللاعب توكس، تغطيه.
Oh, sweaty cards? No!
لكن سهله التصدي من اللاعب سكب.
Sweaty cards.
ابعاد من لاعب تروك الان. محمد في محاوله لكن تتمرر من توكسيك لدكتور نون، سكب ما يعطيه
Absolutely brutal.
ما زال الضغط جدا.
And I can't tell why. It looked like he was pretty good. It says wrong number.
ريدز الى الان تقريبا هم افضل من ناحيه الدفاع. هذه فرصه جميله الان بشكل سريع من تروك لكن سهله على دفاع.
It scammed him? Wait, it did look like it fully scammed him.
محمد
And normally it shows me like a timeout reason and I don't see it for sweaty cards. I might bring him back. From what I can tell, he might have just gotten fully scammed. The one thing is that maybe someone before him put an empty character in. Let me see. Someone might have intentionally tried to farm him. Oh, chat! He got baited! He got baited! K07RL underscore. Get him! Get him! He baited him! Absolutely get him! He got a high gifter sub timed out. I think do we also time him out for 24 hours?
حرج جدا تتكلم عن اخر 20
I mean, I think
وهذا هو هدف التعادل القادم.
No.
السلام عليك. شوف كيف التصدي من اللاعب محمد، لكن لاعبين نادي القادسية حاضرين
ومتواجدين I feel like a bait
لتسجيل هدف التعادل.
On a 12er might be deserving of a timeout too. Trolling is not against the rules. It's part of the game, Aga. Okay. Okay, you absolutely scammed Sweaty Cart.
القادسية. الهجمات والفرص ما زالت مستمرة، تسديد على المرمى من اللاعب توكس لكن اللاعب محمد حاضر في الدفاع قدر ان يتصداها. فرصة عرضية من اللاعب دكتور نون لكنها صعبة جدا بتواجد مدافعين تيم ريدز. الكرة عند دكتور نون يتركها للاعب توكس. توكس بالطيران محاولة التخريب من اللاعب.
I've seen him bait several times and let him live.
للأوفر تايم في الجيم.
Just know there are chatters out there who are putting a fake empty character at the end of their number, so it will not register as part of the game in order to try and scam you.
الكرة عند الروك أو الكرة بالأصح عند لاعب دكتور نون. محمد يترك الكرة مع بوست يخليها للاعب تروك، يعدي من اللاعب الاول، تدخل سريع من اللاعب دكتور نون رغم انه زيرو بوست.
And know when you don't have your marbles only stream that you'll have K07RL underscore
اللاعب
blame.
الاول عرضية مرة أخرى بلوك 50-50 يا سلام فرصة لكنها تضيع بتواجد جميع
another foolproof way is to wait until you see it show up on stream, right? Stream has a big delay, so you will have to wait around. But if you thought you got scammed potentially, you might have to wait and see if it registered.
جميل الكنترول كذلك الاستحواذ عنده 50 من الزاويه. دكتور كلاعب اخير يخلصها الان لكن مو في افضل كلير. سكب بتدخل توكسيك كلير الجهه المقابله.
Yes, we are indeed counting to 39 as in 1439.
من اللاعب محمد الان في الدفاع بشكل سريع يريد من دكتور لكن مو في افضل صوره. توكس الان تدخل بشكل سريع من الباك بورد يحاول يمكن دبل تاب سهله لمحمد يخلصها الان. استلام وكنترول دكتور رون بال50 لكن لصالح محمد. تروك بالاستكمال للجهه المقابله تتحول مرتده لفريق ريدز. الان تدخل من توكس من الزاويه يعترض وتقريبا حصل تصادم. سكب الان يخلص ويرجعها باك باس لمحمد. محمد في محاوله توكسيك تدخل ما يعطيه مساحه. سكب يخلص الان للمنتصف. جميل ال15 امام اللاعب دكتور نون لكن محمد متواجد في التغطيه. زيرو بوس يبحث عن تمريره يبحث عن فرصه امام اللاعب توكس. ترجع عند دكتور نون. زيرو بوس يبحث عن 50 فليك يمكن لكن خلاها لتوكسيك. توكسيك لمسه الاعلى ما في افضل شكل.
محمد بيك
اخذ الريست حلو الاعتراض من توكسيك يقتل فيها الهجمه. دكتور نون يسد على المرمى لكن جدا سهله وبطيئه على اللاعب.
I'm 15. Just to be clear, guys, be careful with spamming that for any number under 13, okay?
عند محمد من السيلينج.
Twitch is notorious for absolutely nuking your account if you mention your age might be younger than 13. So just be careful.
على خط المرمى ردة فعل سريعة وفي محلها جميلة منا يخلص الكرة الآن يتحول لمرتدة لنادي القادسية بتوكس.
I'm cooked. Hopefully there's context and you'll be okay.
يسدد على المرمى تروك يتوجه يمكن البومب لكن لا يلمسها يوديها للزاوية. محمد ما زال مستمر للباك بورد تتخلص من توكس.
It's a joke, Twitch. It's not even a joke. I mean, in context, you're clearly not saying it's your age.
يخلصها يوديها للزاوية الآن مع 80 بوس. تدخل من دكتور نون ما يعطيه مساحة يحاول يفتح كذلك فرص. سكر مسؤولة توكسيك يمرر أمام المرمى زيدة من توكس يبعد محمد من
Gosh, Koi, send as many chats where you say I'm this number as well as possible to try and survive. I think back in his year, to get his account back, he had like send his government ID to Twitch to be like, listen, I'm sorry. I'm not actually
ترجع عند توكسيك
that age.
والاستحواذ والكنترول عالي لكن ما قدر يلمس اللمسه الثانيه. جاله من ناحيته ترجع سالم محمد لمسه اولى يتوجه يمكن للبوم. دكتور نو في طيران خاطئ منه فليك عالي يتوجه للبوم لمس على طريق الخطا توكسيك او توكسي يحاول يكمل. ترجع عند توكس سهله سكب يخلص.
We don't talk about that.
ادربل يمكن يفيك يبلك يحاول يكافح صعبه بالنسبه لدفاع فريق ريدز الى الان صامت. مثل هذه الهجمات نادي القادسية يفتقرون الهجوم. دبل كوميت مره اخرى اخطاء قاعده تتكاثر في الدفاع ولكن ما في اي استغلال لهذه الثغرات من فريق ريدز الى الان. الاوفر تايم ما زال مستمر اعزائي الكرام. فقط دقيقه ونص وندخل جيم ثاني فقط في وقت الاضافي. هذه في مرحله الان دبل كوميت تروك لمسه اولى. دكتور نون تدخل من الجدار الجانبي في محاوله 6 بوس فقط كافي يتوجه ل50 يخليها لتوكسيك. توكسيك من الزاويه تمريره جميله لكن محمد في الاعتراض والابعاد والانقاذ الان يخلصها بمرتده بشكل سريع. ترجع انسانه عند توكس. تروك من الزاويه حاول التمرير تبعد من توكسيك لتوكس. توكس يخلصها للجهه المقابله لكن بدون اي هدف نهائيا. الان تتخلص شكل للجهه المقابله من محمد. عدائيه وتفجير من دكتور نون. لمسه واستحواذ من لاعب توكس او عفوا توكسيك. الان لمسه من تروك من الباك بورد يفتح مساحات. دكتور نون لمستين للزاويه.
Do the casters not breathe? Dude, Mina goes hard. Not only do they not breathe, but they also commentate all day. Like, these days are insane. They do not sub in with anybody else, and they just go hard for the 6-hour stream or whatever. 7-hour stream. You got a job? Congratulations, Ricard.
في محاولة دفاع ريدز حاضر سكب يفجر فيها توكس يفتح فيها مساحات. لاعب اخير توكس بتراجع سريع الان يخلصها. ما زالت مستمرة 50 امام المرمى. سكب لصالحه يخلصها للمنتصف الان. محمد متواجد استلام وكنترول يمرر لسكب. سكب في محاولة تسديد لكن سهل دكتور نون. 0 بوز مرتدة جميلة. نادي القادسية فرصة فيك اللاعب الاول ياخذ 50 امام اللاعب محمد لكن تعترض وتبعد للجهة المقابلة. دخلنا لجيم الرابع في هذه المرحلة في الوقت الاضافي ما بين نادي القادسية. الكل هدف لهدف الكل يبحث عن فرصة ذهبية. جيم حماسي مشتد ما بين الطرفين في هذه المرحلة. التوتر جدا عالي ويا ترى مين راح يقدر يجيب فيها الهدف اللي يحتاجه.
يا ساتر نورمال تتكلم عن اننا دخلنا في الجيم الرابع 5 دقائق في الجيم الثالث. مستحيل السيناريو اللي جالس يصير بين هالفريقين لكن الى الان كلهم ما زالوا يبحثون عن اي فرصه لتسجيل الهدف الوحيد والذهبي. ما زالت 5 دقائق مستمره في الاوفر تايم لكن مين اللي بيكون صاحب هذه الفرصه نادي القادسيه او تيم ريدز؟ تروك رايح للطيران قدر يعدي من اللاعب الاول. دكتور نوم بالتدخل بشكل سريع عاليه وخطيره. تدخل اللاعب محمد بشكل سريع. الكره لمن؟ للاعب سكب. تسديده للاعب محمد يبحث عن الريدايركت لكن تدخل اللاعب دكتور نون.
Will this overtime ever end?
ياخذ اي فرصه.
Ooh, a big one just died, right?
في هذه الفرصه الاخيره والهجمه الاخيره اللي شاهدناها الان. الفرصه رايحه لتيم ريدز. دكتور نون يوديها
Was it from a
للزاوية.
double contribution yet
ما زال
again?
الضغط قائم لكل الفريقين رغم ان الاستحواذ
already
لكل
went.
الفريقين ايضا. فننتظر
Yeah, he did
أي
6 and 12.
فرصه نتكلم عن اي غلطه ايضا لان اللعب بينهم
That's
ما فيها
classic,
اي
dude.
اخطاء في هذه
That's going to be the end of
المباراة.
every single streak, I think.
الكرة عند
Despite it being
توكسيك.
pinned chat
الكرة
number
عند
1
اللاعب
rule.
توكس. يوديها للجدار الايسر. يتدخل اللاعب محمد بشكل سريع رايح للسيلينج يبحث عن فرصه. تسديده على المرمى خطيره لكن العارضه تمنع دخول الهدف الثاني لتيم ريدز. الكرة عند تروك للمد عند اللاعب سكب عاليه وخطيره فوق الباك بورد لكن الى الان في تراجع من لاعبين تيم ريدز. سكب يعدي من اللاعب الاول. بومب يا سلام عليك. اللاعب العدائي بدا يزداد من تيم ريدز. دكتور نون يوديها عند اللاعب سكب تقريبا عن طريق الخطا. يا الله 7 دقائق.
How many points to reset mods?
By
By the way, we're 80% of the way to resetting VIPs. 81%.
لاعب فقدناه من تيم
Oh my goodness, it's over. I got to the point where I was like, this will never end.
6 دقائق و46 ثانية في هذا
We're just stuck in this one forever. A demo, great pinch pass.
ومحمد أيضا قدر إنه يختتم هذه المباراة
Demo to
بتسجيل
backward
الهدف
pinch pass.
الثاني وهدف الحسم لتيم.
Wait, did Vakinus? He just typed 0? He just took a timeout for no reason?
قد ايش قدروا انهم يكافحون في هذه المباراة.
Why?
مباراة جنونية، مباراة حماسية.
Why would you do it?
نتكلم عن الجيم
Why would you do it?
يا الله مستحيل السيناريو اللي كتبوه لنا هذول اللاعبين. تتكلم عن الإحصائيات الكثيرة جدا، رغم أن يعني في نص المباراة غيرنا تقريبا السيرفر، فمفترض أن السيرفر
You think he was doing a colon zero emoji thing?
بالراحة على
No, I think he just blew it, man.
ونادي القادسية
I think he just blew it.
مباراة حماس يا نور.
Is this the season on the line for Alcancia? In a way. The only reason why I'd say not really is because their season's like already over. I mean, they're looking at LCQ, I should say. They're already looking at LCQ. I don't think they're really expecting to make Raleigh. They'd have to win this event, which would be unlikely. So they're probably looking to last chance qualifier for Mina, because Mina should have a spot. Vakinus says he was replying 0 to the message about the mod reset and forgot. But that's you would normally type 2 if you did that, right? If you're saying mod should be reset, you would say 2, right? You don't want that to happen. It's alright, he'll be back. I think he only got timed out for like a few hours. I think. I don't know. Let me see. He was timed out for 1921. Chat, we can do quick math. 1921 divided by 60. Never mind, he's not back for a while. Oh wait, 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Yeah. That's not too bad. Is Feer going to Raleigh? I'll have to recheck in with Epic and Blast. If I can have a place to watch party from, then I definitely want to. Yo, subpar, they with a 63 million view raid. But if I don't have a place to watch party at the event, then I think I'm just going to watch party at home. I don't want to miss being able to watch party with you guys. No raids, please. Too many chatters. Too many new chatters who don't know the rules. Who are going to come in here and just type numbers willy-nilly. Raids off? Nope. Sorry. Ooh, 15-second pause. Alright, you guys know the rules during the pauses? We pull into this screen. Wrong number from BT Thomas. He just typed the biggest number he could think of.
والله ما نوبه صراحه لو تعب اوفر تايم ترى بيست اوف 7 ترى سلسله طويله مره طويله تتكلم لسه الحين انت خلصت كانك لعبت جيمين ورا بعض وبس انحسب لك جيم واحد ف ننتظر صراحه وش يصير بالضبط من عند تقييم طرف فريق ريدز ايش اللي بالضبط ايش المشكله اللي حاصله عندهم.
Regular T guys scammed? No, for some reason it hadn't started up again. I don't know. From what I could tell, it should have started the next count, but it didn't. So I don't know. The good news is, it kind of only scams in the beginning, usually. The last time a scam happened at high numbers is because someone was intentionally trolling.
يلعبون كفريق يشوفون الاخطاء اللي ارتكبت بانهم يخسرون الاوفر تايم او الاخطاء اللي حققت الفوز لفريق ريدز في الاوفر تايم واللي فتحت المساحه والثغره والفجوه الدفاعيه اللي في اخر اللحظات لازم.
Do we want to listen in on pre-show?
لازم
I think we kind of know everything on the pre-show.
انهم يفتحون مساحات سواء
I've told you it all.
فريق ريدز لان انا لو بتكلم من منظوري انا صراحه وجيت نادي القادسيه يوصلون للمنتصف سواء كان فليك سواء كان لمسه لكن اغلب لمساتهم ضائعه ترى يلمسون لمسه
Argent 411 interesting. Argent 411 shows up when Argent 41 got a timeout.
تقريبا على حسب المخططين لكن هذه
This
اللمسات الضايعة بالنسبة لي.
feels
أسميها
questionable.
lost touches، اللمسات الضايعة اللي
First time chatter said 5.
ما تكون هجوم، ما تكون هجمة، ما تسبب.
But we were on 7.
بالنهاية كانك تعطي باس لفريق تقول لهم يلا تعالوا جيبوا هدف، تعالوا يلا فوزوا في المباراة.
It's rough out here for the first time chatters.
المفترض انه يكنتر ويحاول انه يحافظ على الكرة ويتحفظ عليها.
Classic
بحيث
Chai
إنه
Chai with the
يستحوذ على
1,
المباراة أو يستحوذ
and
على
Panda hits a 3 when we were expecting a 2. I guess it hadn't registered Soapy's 2 yet. You got to be careful.
اللاعبين اذا كان على الباك بورد يكملها باير دريبل في الباك بورد حق مرماهم، لكن اذا سويت كلير اعطيت اللي ضدك كذا انت خلاص خسرت الكوره، خسرت بوستك، صارت الهجمه بدل تكون لك وتبنيها من الباك بورد الى باس الى اير دريبل على المرمى او بومب الى اخره، لا انت جالس تعطيها للي ضدك فخلاص تنقلب الهجمه لهم بدل تكون لكم. ففعلا هذا الشيء افتقدناه.
We're still getting invalid syntax on occasion for timing certain people out.
عبارة عن أسوأ مباراة لأن تكون مباراة باردة أول
And
مباراة.
I don't know why.
أبرد مباراة خلنا نطفها شوي. فعلى أنها كانت أول مباراة لكن شفنا أن أفضل مستوى لنادي القادسية في المباراة الأولى. بعدها خلاص بدوا
I'll do a little bit more debugging to figure out.
touches أو اللوست بول وات ايفر.
لمسات الضايعة.
إيش رأيك؟
حبيت الإنجليزي تحاول.
فللأسف يعني
ما شوي تعديل.
مع ترى والله في الأوفر تايم بعد
Soapy got timed out. Someone else took over his 2.
بشكل يعني عشوائي نقدر نقول. فهذا الشيء للأمانة لو إنهم محافظين على
The only issues I've had is like there's clearly some like delay with reading the messages. Obviously, the bot takes messages from the dude. That was a fast count up to 6. I think you basically never want to go fast because if 2 people are typing it around the same time, sometimes it receives them in a different order.
مشكلة نادي القادسية ترى هم ينتظرون لمستات ريدز عشان يتحركون، ما يدخلون تقريبا قبل يسبقون يلعبون على قراءة الخصم، فهذا الشيء اللي معطي اريحية كاملة ريدز انهم ياخذون راحتهم في الهجوم.
Big timeout coming for whoever messes this up.
ضغط مرة عالي ياخذون بوستاتهم، لان ترى حرفيا هي فكرة واحدة، انت لو ضغطت الفريق اللي قدامك واخذت بوستاتهم بالنهاية انت خلاص بيجيك هدف كذا ولا كذا. فاعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا عن اللي حصل في المباراة السابقة، الان ندخل بشكل سريع على المباراة الرابعة.
You know, you guys have the script, but oftentimes people sub in, I can tell, and don't follow the script. So it's risky.
وريدز الان يحتاجون جيمين عشان ينهون هذه السلسلة.
And Arjun, he just timed himself out. He just blew it. That was the most intentional destroy of his own account ever. I've seen, like, what? How many ults does Arjun have is the question.
نادي القادسية.
فعلا ننتظر العودة والرجعة واختلاف المستوى أيضا من نادي القادسية بعد ما شفنا بعد نهاية المباراة الأخيرة حصلوا على تايم أوت، فمفترض أن المباراة الحين تزداد حماس ويختلف المستوى من نادي القادسية. سكب لمسة يوديها للجهة اليسرى من الملعب، الكرة عند دكتور نون يرجعها للاعب توكس تسديدة على الجهة المقابلة، تروح الكرة عند اللاعب سكب بالطيران لكن تعرض للبومب أو لاصطدام غريب من لاعبين نادي القادسية. توكسيك رايح للسيلينج يبحث عن عرضية لكن البوست يخذل هذا اللاعب. تروك بالطيران والريست لكن الكرة كانت.
The thing about this challenge is that it causes fast natural selection. Chat is destined to get it eventually once enough chatters are removed. But you also need 39 unique chatters. Because if there's too many people who die out who are trying to contribute, you might not have 39 left.
الشكل المطلوب من نادي القادسية رغم محاولتهم بالاستحواذ، لكن في لمسات شوي يعني غريبة، لكن ما زالت الكرة معهم وما زال الاستحواذ معهم. دكتور نو ممكن يصدمنا الآن في هجمة لكن تدخل اللاعب سكب كان سريع وحاضر. الكرة عند توكسيك وما زالوا حاضرين لاعبين نادي القادسية بالتصديم واللعبة العدائي تسديدة على المرمى. لا 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 صارت غلطة دفاعية من تيم
يا سلام يا سلام
على اللاعب الأخير. تسديدة ضعيفة من اللاعب توكس لكن فروك ما توقعها وسكب كان رايح للبوست. لا هذا الأخطاء البسيطة جدا ممكن تكلفهم الكثير أمام نادي القادسية. والآن نادي القادسية في تقدمهم بهدف وحيد بأول دقيقتين من بداية المباراة الرابعة.
بالفعل الان تقريبا نادي القادسية يفتحون مساحه تسجيل بالنسبه لهم والافضل. الان هم ماخذين راحتهم يحتاجون هدف لمعادله
دبل 10.
هذه المباراه بالتحديد. سكر ترجع للمنتصف الملعب بشكل سريع. سكر يحاول يخليه.
Oh, brutal. The fun part is that people will jump in and help out, but they're not on the script, and then the guy on the script ends up being just a second too late and gets absolutely deleted.
صعبت على دكتور نون وكان تدخله مو في افضل صوره وفي افضل حله في هذه المرحله الان. فريق
Dennis Doe, they were the bit, dude.
رجل في هذه المرحله الان قاعدين يبدعون يتالقون ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. وتسديده كانت سريعه وصاروخيه. الان يقلصون الفارق، يعادلون النتيجه لصالحهم 1-1 لكلا الطرفين.
Thank you for the 2 bits. Dennis Doe, please. Stop being so generous.
يخليها للتروق، تسديده على المرمى لكن تبعد سهله من دكتور نولي. توكس الان توكس من الجدار الجانبي، لمسه اولى يبحث عن ال50 بالفعل امام اللاعب الاخير محمد. حلوه توكس كذلك تسديده لكن
Toxic into the octane.
والتغطيه الدفاعيه.
Saw him fennec earlier.
الضغط الان بدا يصير من نادي قدسيه اعلى في هذه المحاوله. توكس كان تمرير الباك بورد. محمد يخلص الجهه المقابله. توكس للجدار الجانبي الايمن في محاوله دبل كوميت من فريق ريدزان يفتح المساحات والثغرات، لكن طيران سريع من تروك للتعويض والابعاد. حاضر توكسيك لمسه اولى.
Anybody who's been assigned a number over 10
ما هي متوجهه على المرمى
is literally just putting their lives on the line time and time again in chat because they could get omega nuked.
ترجع بشكل سريع وتدخل من اللاعب توكسيك.
But it's easy, right? If you're one of those numbers, you just hezzy. You just don't type your number right away, and then try and like snipe it at a random time, and the other guy has to get you like right before. You know, if someone tries to snipe you with the correct number, you can just sit out around. The script is not canon. Ignore it.
ياخذ وقته يبحث وينتظر ال50 بالفعل للمنصف. لا بشكل سريع ياخذ وسط المنصف. تدخل من توكسيك للاعتراض، يفتح فيه مساحات للقدسيه، تتخلص من محمد لتروك. تروك ياخذ الكره، استحواذ كنترول لكن مو في افضل صوره، تبعد للجهه اليمنى في الزاويه. محمد تفجير، فتح المساحات والثغرات. توكسيك يخلص دقيقه و8 ثواني متبقيه على زمن المباراه. كل الطرفين يبحثون عن اهداف، الكل يبحث عن زياده بالفارق، لكن هذه فرصه تريد الان تسديد على المرمى السهله، تبعد من توكسيك للجهه المقابله. عند دكتور نون ياخذ الكنترول لكن مو في افضل لمسه، سكب فليك عالي سهل على توكسي يخلصها. توكسي الان الجار الجانبي امام اللاعب محمد يحاول يخليه توكسيك اخذ البوكس عن طريق الخطا. توكسيك يحاول او توكسيك يستكمل، يمكن تفجير من توكس يفتح فيه
Oh my goodness, Dr. None.
لكن استعجل فيها والزاويه تبعد من دكتور نون على الجهه المقابله. 50 من توكسيك او عفوا من توكسي، يحاول محمد تمرير الجهه المقابله. توكسيك خلصها للمنصف. تروك طيران سريع، لمسه اولى يعترف فيها من اللاعب دكتور نون وما زالت مستمره. تسديده على المرمى من سكه الدقه ما هي بحاضره، يتفجر اللاعب توكسيك. محمد من السيلينج، لمسه اولى
Double 19.
يبحث الفيفتي امام المرمى. دكتورون يخلص الان، هذه فرصه جميله تسديده من توكسيك. فرصه امام المرمى، راح المتواجد نادي القادسيه بثاني اهداف هذه المباراه لصالحهم بعد خطا من اللاعب تروك. تدخل
What an all in from Team Reds.
انه كان يحسب دكتور نون راح يسدد.
I had to see it again, but Trook just fake challenged as the last back.
لكن اللي ما حط في الحسبان ان توكس كذلك في نفس التمركز في نفس المكان. الان كيك اوف بشكل سريع، 10 ثواني متبقيه. الامل عند اللاعب محمد، لمسه للمنتصف عند سكب للسيلينج، يمرر يخليها ياخذ
The timeouts scale with how bad of a streak you it's all in the rules. The timeouts scale with how bad of a streak you kill. So the guy who just killed like a 17, he's done. We won't see him the rest of the stream. Think about it this way. If you kill a streak about this big, you might be back later in the stream. But if you kill even a couple more later, you're done. Like Dark, we probably won't see him again. Since he just types 6 randomly in the middle of a 11 count.
لكن الاحصائيات مختلفة في هذه المباراة. نتكلم عن احصائيات مقارنة اكيد في المباراة الماضية تعتبر السكورات قليلة جدا مقارنة أعيدها أو مقارنة بالمباراة الماضية، لأن تعودنا على السكورات فوق ال 500 فوق 600 فوق 700. لكن عندنا لاعب توكس طالما أنه هو ما زال لاعب الام في بي في المباراة الأولى والمباراة الرابعة، هو فعلا الام في بي بهدف وحيد واسيست.
Alright, how is mainstream going? They're just still chatting about scenarios and brackets. Please, we know that.
مميت لتيم ريدز، هدف باخر 15 ثانيه يقدرون يسجلون هدف الحسم نادي القادسيه. لكن طالما ان ما زلنا نتيجه التعادل 2 مقابل 2، في فرص كثيره جدا للتقدم من تيم ريدز، وفي فرص كثيره جدا هم يستمرون الفوز برضه، يستمرون بالفوز نادي القادسيه. فاتوقع ان بناء
Did the rules get unpinned? Sometimes when you like refresh, they aren't there. They should be there. They're there for me.
ونكمل المباراة الخامسة.
And I told it to only unpin like when the stream ends, basically.
مع أن ما زلت طمعان، أنا ما زال في مستوى يعني أفضل، مثل ما شفنا الجيم الأوفر تايم حق 7 دقائق.
بالفعل
Crazy, dude. People just ripping them. People just ripping numbers. Some people are trying to be like, yo, let's talk about it. And some people are just ripping their numbers.
أداء توكس أمس واليوم بافضل مستوياتهم ترى في هذه المرحله. تتكلم عن الريدز قدروا يواكبون السرعه، قدروا يواكبون اللعب، قدروا يواكبون.
Ooh, someone yoinked 14 away from Koi.
طرفين الامانه. انا جدا مستمتع بهذه السلسله بالتحديد، وما يعني شوف الى جت
Okay, it's looking pretty high.
وما اتوقع اذا صار في
And he's gone! He's times 1, dude! This is the thing, you're gonna have trolls. You're gonna have trolls, man. You gotta get all the way through without a troll.
وانا نتكلم عن المستوى جوا الجيم، فكل الفريقين الامانه.
Don't worry, he's gone for the day, dude. You don't have to deal with him trolling you again. Instant kickoff goal.
الخامسة في بابك ودوم، بداية انطلاقة سريعة جميلة حاسمة لفريق ريدز. كيك اوف اروع من تروك، تسديدة من محمد في الزاوية البعيدة.
What a kickoff win.
كان متمركز لكن كانت صعبة بالنسبة له. الآن نتكلم عن استغلال الثغرات والأخطاء كذلك يا وجيه من بداية.
How come Alcancia didn't just simply DC and potentially get the goal back?
يضعون أقدامهم على هذه المباراة وهذه السلسلة لإثبات سيطرتهم، هيمنتهم. تتكلم كذلك عن مكانتهم في هذه البطولة وفي هذه السلسلة بلا شك أمام النادي القادسية، وإبداع وتألق من كلا الطرفين. لكن فريق ريدز الآن يثبتون أنهم في هذه المرحلة من هو أقوى في هذه المواجهة في هذه السلسلة.
فعلا تيم ريدز يبحثون عن هذه الفرص وهذا الانتصار عشان يثبتون للناس مدى امكانياتهم وادائهم داخل هذه المباراه واستفتاحيه هذه المباراه. هدف من اللاعب محمد في اول 3 ثواني، لكن الان دكتور نونيو السلام عليكم السيت اب، محاوله ولا اروع من مباريات امس وهو جالس يحاول في المستي والبريزي، لكن الى الان ما صارت فيها اي.
I like that I can watch the game. Oh, and I added the 5. I know when like a streak is kind of starting because AI Fierce is 5.
قدر انه يسجل هدفين.
I should have put a couple more audio clues so I don't even have to watch. Just watch the games and have a good sense of where you guys are at. What about Mina makes it so fun to watch? They're just fast and mechie, dude. High risk. Leave an open net here or there, but go for something insane.
من نادي القادسية تتكلم عن 4 دقائق، وإلى الآن ما زالت المحاولات مستمرة لكل الفريقين. نتكلم عن بداية هذه المباراة. سكب في محاولة في محاولة فرصة هجومية لصالحه. الكرة عند محمد بينه وبين توكس، لكن تروق قرر انه يفيك للاعب توكس. الكرة عند سكب، ممكن نشوف باس او تسديدة عالية وخطيرة فوق الباك بورد.
14 bits. They were the 14 bits.
بشكل سهل رغم ان الكرة كانت صعبة.
And Koi once again, guys. Koi is really trying to time his 14. And someone did steal Koi again. Oh goodness, dude, that was just a choke. The other guy had typed it so long ago.
بالفعل ما زالت مستمر الضغط الى الان من فريق ريدز على مرمى نادي القادسيه.
Koi's gone, man.
ترجع عند محمد الان.
Oh, I will truly be watch partying the end of today by myself, and I've accepted that.
حلوه اللعبه كذلك في هذه المرحله.
7s for Koi. I'll make sure to put the O in it first. 07 for Koi. He's done, man. That's the danger of being a 14. Like, you are not coming back from that.
من دكتور توكسيك تسديده على المرمى سريعه خطيره لكن سهله على تروك وتتخلص الزاويه بشكل سريع. عند اللاعب محمد الان 50 لصالحه امام اللاعب دكتور نوني. مر لي توكس ليد توكسيك مره اخرى لكن سكب سهله بالنسبه له. تخلص لمحمد ما معه بوست الكافي. لمسه غريبه.
Holy cow, he gets ripped it right back to 11 so fast.
تتخلص من دكتور نون لمحمد من الجار الجانبي. يتوجه للسيلينج يستعمل الريست لكن تبعد.
We must win this for Koi.
سكب الان.
If you guys do win,
دكتور نون ينتظر. I
don't know if there's a fast way. I would definitely approve of any mod to go remove all the timeouts from anyone who has been timed out due to the game. But I think there's too many people, to be honest. And there's not like a quick. I didn't make a way in the bot to save everybody and like untime them all out, which I probably could have, but. No, they only come back once you've won the game. Once you get 39, we wouldn't bring them back without that.
محمد في محاولة توكس مرة أخرى تدخل يخليها لدكتور نون. 0 بوست تسديد على المرمى سهلة. الطيران خاطئ من اللاعب سكب. جلى من ناحيته كذلك يفتح مساحات. توكسك تمريره توكس في تسديد على المرمى جميلة بعد خطأ حصل في هذه المرحلة. وتتكلم عن أداء بدأ بالتفاوت من فريق ريدز والفتح والمساحات والأخطاء.
I wonder if there's going to continue to be imports in Mina. Because they have like orgs that are willing to play here, like Toxic might be making more
بشكل ملحوظ.
than he would in EU. The prize pools are a little bit lower in Mina, but I mean, the salary, I assume, has got to be the big thing. I was just thinking about how Alcatia, though, you know, they're down here in this series, and if they lose, the import experiment for them really did not work out. But, so I was thinking, oh, will that stop the imports? I don't know, man.
مستمرين بالضغط والاستحواذ في هذه الفرص في آخر 60
Wait, there was a pretty big streak. Who got timed out for like the rest of the day because of it?
في آخر 60 ثانية هل من الممكن نشوف هدف التعادل والمحاولات من نادي القادسية أو بيستمرون تيم ريدز في الاستحواذ؟
Oh, Grey Warden double 12 and he's just gone for the day. First time chat too. That's rough. That's rough, gamer. First time chat, last time chat for the day.
هذه فرصة هذه هجمة فعلا هدف التعادل من نادي القادسية. شوف البلوك، شوف كيف الأداء، شوف كيف التمريرات. بلوك من اللاعب دكتور نون، بلوك من اللاعب توكسيك، لكن توكس في النهاية وفي الختام قدر انه يبلغ
Itachi's back on the Fennec.
ويسجل هدف التعادل في آخر 45 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
You know, I had a feeling
نفس السيناريوهات وندخل على الأوفر تايم.
it wouldn't last forever.
مثل ما شاهدناه أو
And it was only ever going to last if Itachi never gave up on it.
شوف كيف الدريبل، شوف كيف التمريرة، شوف كيف العرضية من اللاعب تروك، لكن سكب حاضر مع
Ooh, nice pass, dude. The clean catch on the back wall to chip it off.
الثالث
Taruk is how they say it. Even though I read it like Truk to me. Taruk. Going crazy. What's the first game in NA? Is it better than the finish of this match?
وبالفعل الان تقريبا 24 ثانيه هي الحاصله في هذه المرحله. نادي القادسيه يحتاجون هدف. تروك الان بلمسه للجهه المقابله، ترجع عند توكس الان استلام وكنترول عالي امام اللاعب محمد، سكب كذلك تدخل 50 دبل كوميت من نادي القادسيه. دكتور نوم بدون اي بوز كلاعب اخير يتراجع، الضغط الان لازم يصير اعلى، لازم يرمون فرصهم كلها في هذه المرحله. لمسه تخليص الان من توكس الجهه المقابله سهله على
Yes, NA is more interesting than Mina. The first one is it the EU matchup? Strictly business Evo? Oh my goodness, the 0-second clutch.
يا ساتر.
بخط جميل من هذه المرحله. لاحظ دكتور نون
يا ساتر يا
الاول دمو للثاني. توكس بكنترول عالي يعادل
Huge game 5.
سكند جول لتوجه للاوفر تايم الثاني معنا في الجيم الخامس بطريقه تاريخيه، بطريقه استثنائيه جميله بكل ما تعنيها الكلمه في هذه المرحله. الان محمد من بعد الكف من الزاويه، توكس فليك عالي للجهه المقابله في محاوله بامب حاصل. توكس ما زال مستمر يبحث عن تمريره، محمد يخلص الان من الزاويه، تدخل من دكتور نون، فتح المساحات لكن ما قدر ينزل تقريبا بالشكل المطلوب. تروك الان يخلصها، لمسه اولى يتوجه للريست، اعتراض من توكسيك، سكب يخلص الان للجهه اليمنى الزاويه عند مرمى نادي القادسيه، لكن تتخلص من دكتور نون للاعب توكسيك. طارت بالنسبه له ما قدر يخلص. تروك الان لمسه اولى، اير دريبل يمر لي سكب للباك بورد، دبل تاب، انجل صعب يفيق.
Oh my goodness.
الزاويه الدقه ما هي بحاضره، مرتد لنادي القادسيه بشكل سريع الان في محاوله مره اخرى، لكن الاعتراض من تروك حاصل، ما زالت مستمره، الضغط عالي.
Look, that touch wasn't great. Look, they could have made something out of it.
سهله لمحمد من الباك بورد الان، اير دريبل يخلصها، اعتراض حاصل من اللاعب توكسيك لكن ما زالت مستمره. سكب في محاولة فتح الفرص والمساحات.
How are you? Thanks for asking, Cold. I'm doing great. I'm a little tense, dude. I can't lie. I'm a little tense. Dr. Feer is having a tough time on a travel day. I don't know if you've ever had a partner in your life, but you feel like the pain connection. You share the pain.
يا ساتر.
So until that pain is fully gone and everything is settled, oof. You know, I saw a Vanish timeout and I thought it was a timeout because of the game, but Feer is such an empath Aga. I assume it's the same for everyone. Are you sure it's not gas? Yeah, I'm sure. Oof, tough. Double 17. See you later, apparently rack. Gotta check even if you're on script. Oh, was he on script? It seems like the scripters are dying, which makes it hard. But hey, the scripters need to know. The scripters are guys who have been around for a while. You know, they got to be ready to play the game how it gets played. The rando might steal your number.
في التعويض والاعتراض يخلصها للجهه المقابله. فليك من دكتور نون، ما حد متواجد مع الجميع متراجعه. الروك الان يخلصها للزاويه، سهل على توكسيك. كلير للجهه المقابله، طيران من سكب وقراءه واعتراض. يمرر لتروك لكن تروك مع معبوس يتراجع للمنصف. الان ترجع سهله عند اللاعب توكس.
Remember, marbles only stream on the line if the chat can manage to get to 39 before the end of the stream.
محمد متواجد، لمسه اولى يبحث عن فرصه فتح مساحات، يفيق تسديده من سكب سهله على دكتور نون يخلصها للجهه المقابله. والضغط ما زال لفريق الريدز في هذه المرحله، والضغط كذلك عالي على مرمى نادي القادسيه.
يا الله يا الله يا نورمان، هذه المباراه من الممكن انها تكون عباره عن بيست اوف 9.
This has had some spicy overtimes, dude.
سريع من اللاعب دكتور نون. الان الفرصه تعود مره اخرى لنادي القادسيه. الكره
Toxic with some space. What can he do?
عن طريق الجدار بالاير دريبل يعدي من اللاعب.
That first touch felt not great. Ooh, that felt shootable.
لكنها تضيع للمره الثانيه، تضيع من نادي القادسيه وايضا ضاعت من تيم ريدز. فكلهم جالسين ينتظرون الشعور بالندم سواء من نادي القادسيه
Nah, starting.
فرصه خطيره. الكره
We at least got to finish. Oh, at least had to finish his OT.
الحزم، هدف الانتصار من اللاعب توكسيك وهدف الفوز في المباراة الخامسة.
Diced them. Okay. Nah. I mean, they're still looking at cameras. And Nah's Evo strictly business. Which, to be honest, they will win. Like, I mean, I guess neither of these teams have a chance at Major. Those other teams do.
في الختام وفي النهاية الفوز والانتصار يكون من صالح نادي
Double 12. Omer. GG's.
والله مباراة حماسية، مباراة جميلة.
يا
ولا
ساتر والسكور.
المباراة 801، تتكلم عن 4 أهداف سوبر هاتريك، 7 تسديدات، وكذا تصدي وحيد في الجهة المقابلة. فريق الريدز للأمانة
1439 is crazy. Let's see you type that when the streak is big. Sure, kill a streak when it's only at 2. Looking like a real tough guy, but
is it and really depends how each perform. I think Eris does give Strictly Business a slight edge here against Team Evo. He's definitely the X factor for me.
Who do you think the X factor is, chat? Let us know.
The X factor is the one American.
For Strictly Business, #EVO for Team Evo. And both these teams, again, really effectively needing to win the event to guarantee their spot in Raleigh. It's a long journey for them. They'll have to play 4 matches to do it. This is the first one. Every one of these matches is also going to be basically an elimination match. Everyone will knock a team out that from Raleigh, and more or less.
You made it scary to play the game. IMO, you struck fear in my heart with these timeouts. You struck fear in your heart. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's the thrill, Release Rope. That's the thrill of the fight. It's why we play the game.
جدا كثيرة، انتهت سلاسل حماسية جميلة في وقت جدا قصير. فيا ترى ايش راح يصير معنا الان اعزائي الكرام؟ ندخل المباراة السادسة ما بين فريق نادي القادسية وريدز. نتكلم عن توكس وكذا توكسيك، دكتور نوم في الجهة المقابلة، محمد سكب وتروك.
فعلا زي ما ذكرت يا نورمال، هذه المباراة السادسة وقد تكون الختامية لنادي القادسية بعد فوزهم في هذه المباراة. لكن أكيد تيم ريدز مجهزين لنا أمور كثيرة ما راح يطمعون في هذه السلسلة، وأكيد أننا نطمح لجيم.
I feel like Evo was supposed to be the worst team. Strictly Business was supposed to be better.
وكل التوفيق لكل
But
الفريقين.
for the majority of the season so far, Evo's been better.
والخسران للأسف بيودعنا من هذه البطولة. وإلى الآن الاستحواذ ما زال مستمر وقائم لكل الفريقين. يتراجع اللاعب توكسيك حفاظا على الكرة، والاستحواذ قائم. تدخل سريع من اللاعب سكب بحثا عن العرضية وبحثا عن الفرص، وما زال الضغط مستمر من هذا اللاعب. توكس بالطيران رايح للجمب ريست. يا سلام عليك، قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول لكن مو بالشكل المطلوب. والان بالتيم بليز من لاعبين تيم ريدز. محمد بالكنترول عاليه وخطيره وعد من اللاعب الاول. الكره تروح للاعب سكب بينه وبين دكتور نون، لكن دكتور نون هو الافضل بالتدخل وال50 والبلوك حاضر من هذا اللاعب. الكره عند توكس او توكس.
We can't vibe check. Do I have to do an actual pull?
خطيره فوق الباك بورد، فوق مرمى.
I'll do an actual pull to vibe check
والى
today.
الان الضغط كل ما لا يزداد من تيم ريدز. واضح فيهم الحماس، واضح فيهم الضغط، انهم ما يبون يطلعون في هذه المباراه من المباراه السادسه تحديدا. الكره عند
مينا
يعدي من اللاعب الاول بينه وبين دكتور نون. يا سلام عليك، ال50 لصالح اللاعب تروك. تدخل سريع من اللاعب توكس، والى الان النتيجه 0-0.
Alright, an actual Twitch pull.
بعد مرور دقيقتين.
Rarely used for the vibe check. I think I'd rather watch Mina.
الان
But
بالفعل ما زالت النتيجه بالتعادل.
I could be
محاولة
convinced.
الروك الان امام المرمى جميله، دبل كوميت، فرصه امام المرمى حلوه لكن تبعد من توكسيك بشكل سريع الان.
Oh, and they get a tier 1 for 5 months.
على فريق ريدز سكب.
I do think messages in sub shares are not going to count. First time messages do count. I think highlighted messages will probably count. I think messages that are inside of subs do not count, but I don't know that for sure.
تروك هو اللاعب الاخير والمتواجد، فرصه تمريره للمنصف لكن تبعد من تروك بشكل سريع. توكس كان يخلصها للجهه المقابله في محاوله امام المرمى، تسديده زاويه صعبه مستحيله والدقه عاليه.
Yeah, chat is voting Mina. I kind of think Mina is a bit more fun than I guess it's EU versus itself.
المدافعين وعناصر فريق نادي الريدز في هذه المرحلة تتكلم عن نقطة تقدم لفريق نادي القادسية واستفتاحية لهذه المباراة بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقتين و40 ثانية من زمن هذه المباراة. بام جميل من توكس الآن يفتح مساء لتوكسيك مستحيل، واللعب هو جمالية هذه الأهداف.
Could I have scored this toxic goal? Let me see.
لكن الدبل كوميت اللي حصل في هذه المرحلة، الروك هنا مو بعارف وش يسوي. توكس حرفيا
Nah, I would have slammed it against the back wall.
أسهل صدمة.
Nope, I would have panic slammed it against the back wall. Wouldn't have been able to
والأخطاء بدأت
Oh, 3v3R. He gone.
وتقدم لفريق نادي القادسية بهدفين مقابل ولا هدف على زمن هذه المباراة. والى الان ريدز يحتاجون هدفين، وهدف لتقليص الفارق وهدف كذلك لمعادله النتيجه. فرصه الان تسديد على المرمى، تمريره جميله من تروك وحلوه التعويض في وقت جدا قصير. لاحظ تروك مرر ابعاد من توكس بوي افضل صوره وسكب تمريره امام المرمى. تروك تسديده في الزاويه البعيده من خلف المدافعين، حرفيا كسر الظهور من اللاعب تروك. الان هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد.
Mina wins.
على زمن المباراه يحتاجون هدف وحيد فقط لمعادله النتيجه.
نتكلم عن اخر دقيقتين على نهايه المباراه، والى الان ما
What a
زال
swing in game 5 dude.
بهدف بفارق هدف، لكن ما زالت المحاولات من تيم ريد. شوف البلوك من اللاعب.
The percent chance to win the series or whatever was at its absolute lowest for Alcatia. They freaking clutched up, forced OT, got the win. Now they're staring at like an 80% chance to win.
لكن نسبة الخطورة ضئيلة جدا، وغالبا بيتحفظون نادي القادسية في آخر الدقائق. تتكلم عن آخر دقيقة و30 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
Are you rooting for the people counting or the trolls?
ما زالوا يحاولون، ما زالوا مستمرين بمحاولات تسجيل هدف التعادل.
I'm rooting for a good time. What do you guys think is more fun? When somebody trolls you guys or when you succeed?
عند الكرة عند الآن لاعب توكس، تدخل سريع من اللاعب دكتور نور ضعيفة.
Koi timer? Yeah, we need a new Koi timer. He gone.
ما زال حاضر وما زالوا يضغطون بشكل كبير جدا نادي القادسية بالطيران. اللاعب توكس بينه وبين سكب، يا سلام عليك. الان ترجع الكره مره ثانيه عن توكس، تسديده على المرمى ضعيفه تقريبا وسهله على اللاعب توكس. اخر 50 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه، يبحثون عن هدف التعادل. ممكن نروح للاوفر تايم مثل ما شاهدنا بالسيناريوهات الماضيه. تدخل سريع من اللاعب محمد، الكره متوجهه على المرمى لكنها صعبه جدا صعبه جدا لانها ما كانت على المرمى بشكل سلس. الكرة عن توكسيك، يبحثون عن هدف توسيع الفارق.
He bumped him in attempt to save, but then just own gold.
يسجل اللاعب توكس هذا الهدف، لعله صار هدف عكسي من لاعبين تيم ريدز. شوف كيف سكب
Brutal.
رايح للبومب، لكن لعله ما سوى بومب للاعب، سوى بومب للكرة وسجل على نفسه في آخر.
This is a dangerous game. Backiness is back.
ونقدر نقول مبروك مقدما، رغم أن ما زال فيها لكنها صعبة جدا بسبب تراجع لاعبين تيم ريدز في آخر الثواني، والفارق هو هدفين ليس بهدف وحيد. لكن هذه بيزداد الموضوع صعوبة أكثر لتيم ريدز على آخر 20 ثانية من نهاية المباراة.
وبالفعل الآن تقريبا خلاص شبه أنها حسمت لنادي القادسية في هذه المرحلة. ريدز الآن عندهم فرصة تسديد على المرمى من سكب، لكن الدقة ما يبحث.
All right, looking like Mina's over.
انتهت السلسلة، انتهت كذلك نادي القادسية رجوعهم في محله في هذه المباراة والسلسلة، ونقدر نقول
Casual got. Did he get baited? Or did he just go too? I think he went just too fast.
والله العظيم أداء أسطوري تاريخي عظيم من هذا الفريق.
You can't go too fast, dude.
صراحة متعة جميلة ومتعة كذلك.
You may just get baited.
في مثل هذه السلسلة بس
All right, do we go YouTube stream for mainstream? I forgot that that's the play we've been doing recently.
Always reliable in these kind of situations. In the right spot, makes a great touch. How about that pass from Arju? Kept it tight, forces the challenge. You can see the Relating Wave always reliable in these kind of situations. In the right spot, makes a great help. That pass from Arju kept it tight, forces the challenge. You can see the defender coming the whole way, so he has the timing all day. It doesn't matter how that approach happens. He knows when to let the ball go. He does excellently in good placement from Relating Wave.
You're right, it's such a big play. Arju starting with his initial beat, you saw again Eris going up.
Koi says, you could say I got ... master baited. Untimeout casual? No, look, listen. Part of the game is the fact that you can't go old. Like if you try and snap it insta, the bot may receive the messages slightly out of order. So you cannot be trying to go like insanely fast, breakneck speeds. No mods left to pay out prediction. Alcazia with the dub.
No chance at it. Relating Wave puts this one gently into the net. And Team Evo will take game 1.
Even with Strictly Business trying to go great on offense.
Sounds like a dev issue. There's nothing I can do about the numbers coming in. You know.
Gives it to Relating Wave, and even with Relating Wave on 108 ping, still top score there for Team Evo. Shot 50% that game too. I mean, well done.
Arjun's back.
Good start for Team Evo and a good recovery after that early pressure.
Here's everybody who's contributed to the current 12 streak.
There was one play in particular where I think it was Ixo's shot ripped off the crossbar.
You like being naked? I can't give mod back to people who are timed out. I tried to give it back as soon as you get timed out, but it doesn't stick until you actually get back.
Afterwards, Evo score obviously.
Oh, did I say Koi? That was Casual. Sorry, Casual DM'd me if I said.
The rest is history in game 1 for Team Evo. Both these teams
This screen brings all the trolls. Jaywalking.
Even have a sniff at the major. Nothing's guaranteed even when they get into the grand finals. But one of them will be eliminated here, and that was strictly business. His only really worry was that they had to play against Team Evo, I think, in the grand finals. But obviously, that won't happen here.
Full screen to watch numbers. I mean, if the streak is big and we're in between games, yeah, we might go full screen.
There's going to be a lot of teams competing in there. You have your major hopes in control right now, so a win here is very important. And the series is just going to be just the start here. And these guys are in the lower bracket of our playoffs here. So, I mean, for me, it really does kind of come down to intensity and being able to keep that up over the course of the weekend. You're going to be playing a lot of high-level matches, and everybody is going to want to push themselves in the best position forward. Let's see if Strictly Business can make some adjustments here on Forbidden Temple.
The stream is just rapidly losing viewers. It was 800 when I joined, unless that's just the NA effect. It is the effect of other streamers going live, is what I tell myself. Or every time I do these watch parties, for the first hour or so, everyone's like, this stream's great. And then they're like, never mind. Which, I mean, is bad, is really bad if you're a streamer. You know, you should be thinking, I need to make some adjustments. But I think I've convinced myself they may just be going to a certain other streamer when he goes live. You thought it was just the timeouts? No, it's pretty consistent. But I'm open to, you know, adjustments to the stream. If you guys think something goes wrong after the first hour every time you're here, you just let me know. And I will make sure to act accordingly. They thought they were getting a WoW stream.
But he's got nothing to work with. Arju put right on the backboard.
Lack of marbles after 1 hour. If the marbles isn't up, everybody freaks out.
Struggles kind of continue for Strictly Business.
One thing I've been trying to do in general is sweat a little bit less about just viewership and all the numbers.
Start where they began in game 1 on here on game 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is great 50.
Hard to do because you never know as a creator like how much sweating about that was the reason why, you know, you figured everything out and got it to work. You couldn't imagine anyone better streamer than Husband Feer. Oh, thank you. Have you officially retired? Just been kicked off the Ultimate Frisbee team? I maybe. I didn't go to tryouts. I told him I can't go to the biggest tournament of the season because Rlcs Worlds is during that weekend. I said I couldn't make some other tournaments and questionable how often I can go to practice. So I don't know if they're going to send me, you know, the message here soon. They'll be like, yeah, man, we're super excited. You're on the team. Or if they're going to be like, yeah, so on account of not going to all the most important things, we've decided to go separate ways.
Kind of change here because now you're starting to see Strictly Business with momentum, and this is a team that, like I said, plays very aggressive.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Evo kind of struggled to get the ball out because of that momentum from that first goal.
Wait, is Ultimate Frisbee season in the summer? That's wild. Yeah, it's in the summer for the adults, and it's during the college season, like winter, spring-ish for the college guys.
Well-placed pass will still likely go in over to Eris, but it went too far ahead of him. Eris wrenches the ball away from Team Evo. Strictly Business. They don't add to the lead.
Dr. Professor Caveman he just trolled. To be fair, I did test him. I said, sure, you can troll when the count's at 3, but there, he just trolled at a goodbye forever number. So that's enough of him.
Okay, we all went all in on the side of Strictly Business. Okay, someone has to get a cut. Crispy goes in for the cut. They want to keep playing it in, that aggressive play. You, again, even see it there with Ixo. Aggressive second man. It's worked out, but it is very risky, and sometimes they leave gaps open. Evo just hasn't taken advantage of those gaps yet.
For all that, Evo can't even win those boosts either. It will make life hard. Speed and Arju have to race back, and they're kind of along the same path as well.
Daniel, I don't know if you're trying to get the player's camera settings or my camera,
Wins the touch completely.
but my camera's some Sony,
And misses the redirect.
like,
Should give
I
up
don't know,
possession to Strictly Business as
Sony.
Ixo
I
decides
googled
to
it.
hit into Arju.
I knew what it was some other time. I'm just looking at the label.
50 out to Crispy, who has no boost. You
It's a
make the right
camera.
play, but then when it comes to
It's
the
not a
ball, it's gotta
webcam.
get the clear. You don't have the resources to add power to the ball. But they get the ball back. Eris off the ceiling. Speed's good to make the touch high and away. Crispy will try to keep him locked in to buy time for Strictly Business, continuing to waste time.
Yeah, touching on that point a little bit more too on Evo. Got to make sure their boost totals are more in sync. There's a lot of times where someone's operating near ball in first or second man and they're low boost, and that just really limits the offense.
What's your field of view IRL? Wait, what are humans' field of view? I'm sure there's like a number for general field of view for humans.
To play with time. There's not a lot of it left.
I actually don't know.
Should get a nice touch relating
But don't guess it, don't say it in numbers. Like GBA just did, dude. He's like, GBA's like, I'm not gonna play the game. He's been saying that he's not gonna play the game all day. And he just took like a multi-hour timeout, I think, for saying that you have a 45-degree view, which I feel like you have more than that. You know, I can see both my hands almost directly side out. So I don't know if you have a full-on 180.
Crispy puts that one out.
Oh, good speed, but Arju, that is unfortunate from him. Just can't get a touch.
I can't believe, dude. GBA's been here. Like I don't even feel sorry for him, dude. He's been talking all the time about how he can't type a number, how he's not gonna play. Like he can't just rip a 45. Like you gotta hesitate for a second about that. It's like 90 per eye and part is overlapped.
One last try. He's Arju. A dive from Speed denied. The last defender was there for Strictly Business. A fake touch from Relating Wave is not enough for Arju to carry it. Strictly Business will tie things up.
Mina's got Zentrex versus Vision.
Off there, really rough from Evo towards the end of the game. All they really had to do was clean that part up, and we could be in overtime right now.
We could do like a watch the end of games meta.
But series tied 1-1
and stick here in Nah for a bit.
That aggressiveness really kind of showing.
We'll also vibe check it again to see.
Very awkward at times, and that one wasn't really as.
If the count is at 15 and someone says 1, do they get a 15? You don't get a timeout based on the number you say. You get a timeout, of course, based on the streak you ruined. If you kill a big streak, you're gone.
I mean, I think they did a better job when it came to possession. Like how much of that time when they
create bets. Casual is going to be so bummed to not be able to participate.
And you've got a chance to control the ball again.
Strictly or
on-ball presence,
Evo.
faster on the follow-ups. And there
You have
been a
5
couple
minutes.
of good moments and good pressure opportunities for Team Evo. I think you saw much more consistent possession than you did in game 1 from Strictly Business, where it's not just one half of the game that they're controlling the ball. They're doing it throughout the entire 5 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. You're right. They do such a good job, especially when they have that one goalie just controlling the ball, controlling the pace. But
Does anyone know
the thing
Gold
is,
Atomic's
they're
number on the
not
periodic
extending
table?
the
It's really
lead. So now
important.
you
I
play
wouldn't.
this close game and then
I
get into
wouldn't
a
type
serious
that
situation because
if
you
I
know
were
to
you
put up
guys.
gas late. You shouldn't be able
Or
to do
say it
that
as a
for them, and
sentence.
you
Respond
should
as a
control the entire
sentence.
pace of the game. We'll see how things change.
Can we self-sacrifice to revive people? No. What is this boost Eris is using, by the way? It's like red and green sometimes? It was red 1 second ago.
For the boost. Happy to do that. You want to try to create that pressure through those boost steals early.
Is it like a rainbow boost, dude? It changes as he...
And then your team gets to continue to play from the midfield.
It looks thick, dude. The problem with thick boost is like actually gets in your way.
He's ready to receive this. Pop out.
And it just constantly changes colors across the whole spectrum as he boosts. Which is kind of neat, but...
where that aggressiveness goes, right? You see Eris expecting to play and he's pushed up way far.
Okay, Mina is starting, so we'll vibe check again with a pull.
Right over the head. Evo starting this one off hot. Strictly business. If they're gonna play that
Because Strictly Evo did lose last time. Vision... Zentrex. Pull is up.
Can't get back on time. Instead, the worst possible scenario happens. Arju just goes underneath easily. Eris has to stretch. No problem for him to get
Rose Hybrid did get a pretty big timeout when someone stole 7. They got a really good chat log though, just pretty much just 7s. Can you untime out Perteki? He's new here. You want me to untime someone out who has failed in the game? There's no special rules just because you're new.
The counter, Ixo with a demo for Strictly Business. Nice catch from Crispy, and he slips it underneath.
And this is kind of the difference with Evo.
Make sure to participate in Vibe Check. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be surprised if Strictly Evo wins this one. Currently has a big lead.
Again, like you said earlier, that press. But then when Crispy gets it, he controls it, plays it low. He already had a demo, 1v1, plays it well. Tied up game.
Kickoff not going too good here for Evo. Arju's happy he didn't have to make a dive. Crispy was bringing it down his neck. Ixo gets bumped. Eris has to make a
What's the Mina stream? Rocket League Mina.
Position. All he's got to do is flip the ball to the side.
Rocket League Mina.
Eris gets the 50 back over to Crispy. Plays it out to the side with Arju lying in wait. Arju's deleted and a pass to Nobla.
15 stream streak for auto triangle.
I like what I saw from that play from Evo. Almost worked. This game, having that lead blocker go, Arju played it low every time. Didn't fall for the bait when the Eris jumped up. That's just great composure.
Dude, I mean, you can see, even when they go Eris POV, just how much that boost covers his vision.
Catch and release, he gets met with a bump. Evo take their space. And a couple of hard touches. Redding Wave happy to take it back. I think that's the one thing is the wrong player gets a hold of that ball on Strictly Business. A lot of these giveaway touches, Team Evo seem to always think they can respond to a touch from a blue card, but that's the problem. Is as soon as Strictly Business get a catch like this,
it's neck and neck between NA's finest. That's a nice play from Ixo.
Oh, that's so clean from Ixo too. Needed all of the 15 boosts he had once he was on the ceiling to get there. You saw the defense. Relating Wave thought he had a 50, and Ixo, perfect time dive on the win. Just like you said, Jorby, once any one of these guys gets the ball in certain conditions, it's just so hard to defend against them. And that's why Strictly Business, again, or not Strictly Business, Team Evo have to keep that kind of composure and recognize the ability of Strictly Business when these individuals get the ball.
Yeah, on Team Evo, when so much of your rotation also relies on follow-up 50s.
I know something.
It's going to be tough. Because that's how it's gone a lot of these minutes so far in this series. 2 minutes to go, Strictly Business holding on to this lead still. Ixo has a little bit of support behind him. No contact initially from Evo, and the 50 goes the whole way back, but speed should handle.
There is 200 IQ to help himself with boost management.
light shot.
Ooh, tough, dude. Jekyll.
Control again. No boost.
I mean, you wait so long, right? You hover the 21. Like, I'm not gonna snap it, but unfortunately, you guys had the same thought right at the same time.
Crispy in the back end, he's stealing boost while also looking for bumps, trying to disrupt that rotation, and actually almost made a play off of it. Not the best touch when he was on ball, but his off ball.
I'll tell you guys now, Dragon Hops, he said earlier, his last message was he had to leave and to give somebody else 21. Ooh, Ixo popping off, dude.
Good. In game number 3, picks up his second goal, and this one just as pretty as the last.
Good demo from Eris to set that up. Ixo with the double. It's just a great team play from Strictly Business, and that's a big goal. Potential dagger here in game 3 with a minute to go.
Fake kickoff. Trying to rub some salt into the wound with a minute left. Looked like one of my fake kickoffs there. No contact. Ixo sends it across here in the final minute, but Evo, again, they get that control. Get those follow-up touches, speed, hang on.
Ooh.
No way. How to get through?
These NA players are built different, you know?
I like it, but you still need one more.
Look at this Unk double.
Individual touch. Crispy jumps. Ixo jumps. They know the threat, but they can't stop it. What a goal from Speed.
First time Shatter contributes.
It looked like they were getting a touch on that ball for sure.
Look at him go.
You said excellent placement, and now Arju trying to put Team Evo back into position, tie this up. Maybe OT. Speed gets it set. Relating wave jumps early, but can't get the ball moving at all. Eris, the hard touch, forcing Arju to make the catch. He fails. Ixo with a touch out, wants a bump as well. Speed avoids it. Arju cut off by Crispy. Down? No, too slow, and Relating Wave easily clears it out.
Yes, he's got to be more careful in that position because, again, you got to be able to hold on to the ball close. And now they have to play from behind. Got to watch out for this one. Knocks it away. Eris turns, low boost. Arju a good 50. Final few seconds. Pass to Arju. Oh, but it's sent backwards and...
Oof!
Oh my, Eris!
Actual member hits a nasty redirect.
Gamers leaning forward and they're trying to get closer to the monitor. There's a little bit of lean back right. Woo.
Look at that shot.
Beautiful touch off
Top corner squat, Jorby.
I love that. If we were doing another top plays, well, if we don't see anything crazier, which we got some crazy games coming up later,
right?
Maybe that one will get like a 5. Honorable mention. Nice redirect, Eris. I'm always a good sucker for a good redirect, Azarin, but Strictly Business taking the lead in the series 2-1.
Ooh, a troll. A troll takes his one-day timeouts.
Yeah, late attempt.
For just typing one.
Was really nice. Couldn't replicate it, and it was really.
He's banned. I mean, don't worry about it.
And instead of, they don't get in those positions and say, "Oh, let's play not to lose." They turn up the aggression, and they force these teams that are under that pressure to have to execute.
One day seems too light. You guys are pissed, man.
Just yet, this series has been pretty close. 1-goal games. You can say that one was a two-goal one because of the last goal toward the end, but it was tight the whole way through.
And Team Evo always have it.
Is it stream cheese time?
But they haven't been able to take control of a game at the start. Strictly Business has scored. Well, actually, no. Evo did score once, or score first in one of these games, so just completely blew apart my whole narrative there. But Strictly Business really have controlled the game. Like if we were looking at, time of possession, if this were an American football game, then I think you'd see Strictly Business dominating time of possession, where Evo find those like quick, the garbage time comeback goals scored. Not necessarily like garbage time. They've definitely been able to come back and make it competitive.
Their counterattack games have been good, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
Evo's had great counterattack games, and you can see the difference in the speed on both teams, their style of play. But
pause. What is this, Mina?
Mismatch, as we have a pause here. That mismatch does kind of come into play a little bit, right? Arju is really good on the ball. You just saw Speed hit an incredible double. Relating Wave has great shot placement, but it's after things line up.
Tech pause.
They're at their best when they get the counterattack because they have more space. When Evo or when Strictly Business are boosted up and attacking you, do not get that much space to work.
You're trying to watch Modern
That's
Family with the
big
fiance?
problem
Can you
for
call
these
me
teams
out
to
when we
work
get to
around.
17?
Their defense has been very solid. They don't let too much in.
No.
Sometimes things do get
No, I don't
very
think so.
crazy when they're constantly being attacked. Have to watch for a demo. Have to watch for a quick second man turn and cut. And that's been the issue for them up to this point.
Yeah, I think if you want to look at fundamentals when
Double
it comes
10.
to rotation, when it comes to how to put pressure on offense, when it comes to how to structure on defense, I think both of these teams really do well at excelling in those specific areas. Obviously, the game of Rocket League kind of stacks on top of itself, layers the higher up you get in skill level, but you're really seeing the priority be, okay, we know we need to starve out their defense because it doesn't matter what we do on offense when that team has boost. We don't have a Daniel or a Vatira or Otto, so we have to whittle them down over time. So we have to prioritize.
Love the way Jorby says
then you start winning
Atto.
those 50s a little bit more. Then the physical game gets involved because the defense is moving slower. They can't avoid you as easily. It all starts with controlling the field, which is just the boost, and then everything.
Was
else
that guy
is
assigned to
managed.
9? He
And
was,
both
dude.
of these teams, when they do
Nothing
find
like a
hole
newbie
in
jumping
midfield,
in
they know
and
how to
stealing
play
the
that
assigned
game.
number.
And so we've seen Evo do that 4 stretches.
Keeping
right?
you guys on your
Talk about the
toes.
counterattack game being a little better. And I think strictly business, they want to go, go, go once they have possession for so long. And then you start to see that discipline break down. So it really just comes down to rotational discipline, I think, for both teams, and being able to not just manage your possession on the field, but also manage the field itself and make sure you're at least splitting on those boosts so you always have a response. And we thank you guys for your patience at home as we get started here in game number 4.
Yeah, I would look for Evo to start making some of these cuts, especially when Strictly Business is up on their half. They get a cut at the right time that blasts back defenders in an awkward spot. They usually make the most of it when they get those positions toward the counters.
Relating waves, stuck on the backboard with no boost. Eats so easy. No, just kidding. That wasn't so easy, was it?
No, it was not good. The defense for remaining composed there for Team Evo. Strictly Business still starting off hot. Another good shot from Ixo.
Debridement was just testing out, adding zeros before his number. Turns out
What's he got here?
that does register as a number.
Behind him.
That boost Eris has is the 7-Eleven promo slushy one. Ooh, so hard to obtain too.
Free touch for Ixo. Sees the net, but speed comes out of it. Picks up the save.
Yeah, Eris was looking for a bump on Nat. I think it was on.
I remember. I don't think I got it because I don't think I ever did the 7-Eleven thing.
He also knew, like, I think Crispy and Ixo were so close. Again, playing very aggressive. And at least a little bit of.
Oh my goodness, Orange Trail. Not even close.
Just off the ball.
Not even close, baby.
These almost goals to start game 4.
My favorite whenever I'm watching a game is seeing Twitch chat and seeing which one dominates more, ding or ping. So a little bit of help on the pull shot. Arju, though, won't get another look at it. He bumps the last defender. No, he bumped Crispy into the ball.
Which year did Rocket League become free? Oh, it's a scam, chat.
When he got bumped.
Don't type it. Well, remember, type all your numbers as a sentence. The year that it went free
felt like he had to
was
defend
2000.
Eris knew he was there, decided to wait. Strictly Business, trying to hold on to possession. Eris, a demo on the back line, but Ixo not going to be able to do much with no boost.
Say,
Crispy
19?
also had to leave to go get some, and they hold on to this. Woo! That's about the best touch you could have made with speed barreling down on him.
2069.
Yeah, Speed has more boost. Maybe he can play that differently. But yeah, this is been an interesting start. Lots of crossbar.
Was it
dings,
really 2020?
But
I could believe it.
still no goal on either side. Shooting has been all Ixo's. He's got 5.
That was
and he
Meki.
actually needs help there in the back end. Arju with his second shot of the game. The only 2 who have shots on.
It was free for a bit on release. It was free for PlayStation Plus members.
And we are still
If you had PlayStation
tied
Plus,
0-0.
you could get it for free. My roommate had PlayStation Plus and a PlayStation, so he had it for free. I came back from like a visit, I think, with Dr. Feer's family or something, and then my roommates were like, dude, this game's kind of fun, man. And I am notoriously resistant to new games. Just being like, I don't know, man, new games aren't sick. But I was like, all right, I'll try it out. And it was just, it was so fun, dude. It was so hard.
Another buff for
That
relating wave
was one of the
speed.
things I
Have to
picked up
get
right
down
away.
on
It's like,
guard.
dude, it's just,
Only 60 boost for
it seems like it should be so
relating wave.
easy, but
With
it's
the
so
speed,
hard.
make contact also on low boost. Relating wave tries to keep contact and control after stealing the corner. Speed's got boost now. A reset. A demo to clear
That
some
run was
space.
so bad. Yeah, I mean, it was really hard.
Wave skipped it high, but
I
there's
mean, it's a
Ixo
pretty
his
hard
way.
game.
And Eris gets the break out, so all the pressure leads to nothing. Ixo the other way.
Oh my
50
goodness.
for Eris.
Big 50, like you said, you could just feel the
He had a lead
tension
blocker,
as
right?
Eris
Surely-
brings the ball up the field.
Yeah,
Ixo
Ixo.
looking for that bump speed in an awkward spot. Arju trying to barrel back, and he wants to stop to get a 50 on this, but he drove too far into the net. Again, just so much pressure and the feeling of having to rush back to help out Speed. And now, just like that, Strictly Business finally with their first goal.
Evo right back in the same spot they've been in for most of the series. Down one. Eris, no boost on the 50, buys a little bit of time. Speed hops over the midfield defender. Crispy gets a full tank of boost, relating wave. Thought the challenge was going to be good off the ceiling. Crispy stuck with it. Speed, well, not quite the pass he wanted, but I mean, you also understand with those two defenders sitting there, Dazarin, it's hard to really know where exactly to place it without giving it up completely. And with a minute left, Strictly Business hold the lead, get back downfield.
Yeah, I mean, Speed was moving upfield. Relating wave, I think, had like some of the, had like a lane here as Arju, speaking of the lanes, he's able to create one for Arju. And now they finally
Getting
get on the board.
close.
This is great here because you see Speed trying to force Crispy to go up. He's watching out for the demo. And then
Nice speed, nice
Relating Wave
speed.
with a clean beat. Arju with an open net. And Team Evo still with some fight here in game 4.
Now, really good presence from Speed to set that up. Uh-oh, breakout? No. Crispy was ready. Quick counter. Eris gets the catch.
Dude, this boost is so big. It does look like a Slurpee, though.
Ixo, oh, hard cut in. No shot. Always a defender ready from Team Evo. 30 seconds left. Eris, whoa. A little closer than I thought it was gonna be. Crispy with no boost. It's a little bit more energy to push it past this Team Evo defense and keep on holding on at the end of regulation. Ixo buying some time. Crispy.
Koi just DM'd me.
Also, allows Eris to move forward.
He said, hope you're having a good day.
Bit of a scrum in the corner.
Hope you are as well,
Relating
Koi.
Wave gets another clear. Ixo will try
Ooh.
once more. Eris
From the air, back down. Ooh, not quite good enough.
Ixo, Crispy tries one last shout at the net. Instead, we go to OT.
Both teams trying to make last-second plays here, but here we go. Kickoff in overtime. There's the demo. Relating wave
Is the VIP from having a 100 stream streak still a thing, or should I wait for the reset? Oh, do you not have VIP?
Wave got past
You're right. I think Koi might take the one available spot for VIP because he has a 100 stream streak and doesn't have his VIP.
Oh, it's in! Is it an own goal? I think so. And wow, Evo
All right, let's watch this
tied
own
the
goal.
series.
How in the world? Oh, he gets
Oof.
bumped. Arju just completely changes his route. And he's still going back, but he gets pushed even farther back and ends up at a perfect angle for a redirect into his own net. Team Evo tying up the series in, honestly, an expected play. I expect nothing out of the match here to open up EU Open 6 and or 5.
Oh my goodness, it's so tense.
That's Strictly Business. That's a tough one, Daz. You had some good
It's
pressure,
so
you had some good
tense.
setup, but ultimately, where was a lot of that pressure? What did it amount to? Because you had tons of saves on this Team Evo side.
Exactly. This is what I said earlier about Strictly Business. I mean,
Ugh.
we had talked about it earlier with their ability to hold on to possession. They'll keep the ball. They'll put the ball in your half. Again, total of 9 shots this game compared to Team
Oh
Evo's
my
4.
goodness.
There's no denying that Strictly Business had the offensive possession. The problem is their inability to convert against
Oh no!
Evo. Yes, their playstyle isn't as fast.
What happened?
As fast as they stop you from scoring, they get that transition counterattack.
Oh, Railgun, you had already contributed. He already contributed. He had already contributed. Oh no! And I was even on the screen that showed everyone who has contributed so far.
And one other best of 7.
Oh, the
This four
double
against each other.
contribution, dude.
All 7 games. Looks like we got the makings of
Oh, that was sweat.
business.
T.
And Eris will pop it in. That'll be $20.
Oh man. External use says hi, Koi. By the way, he DM'd me. We are screwed as a species.
I'm going to make him uncomfortable.
Man, I thought we were gonna have to do a marbles only stream, dude.
Hey man, $20.
Oh, another one.
Nowadays. Uh-oh. And it's getting more expensive. By the goal, Ixo picks up another one. And the rare
Just do the same run again, Alga.
Eris fakes the kickoff, goes for the demo on the cheetah.
It's
And
that
Ixo, the
simple.
cheetah man, takes the ball. Eris executed that perfectly.
Speed also went for the demo as well. Just couldn't get contact on Ixo. And that's what happens. You have to be very privy there. Kickoff.
All my homies hate
Guys been
Railgun.
very good. They scored at least 3 this series to this game.
Oh, hopefully Railgun will be able to survive
Game 2 to win it.
the chat ridicule when he's back. He's got to talk a little bit of a while before
Shenanigans
he
early
can
on
talk
in
anyways, so maybe they forget.
It's Ixo. loses the
Number
touch.
5 is
Eris.
going to bed in Australia.
More bumps than he's gotten, though.
Hey, 5 is a fun one. You get to hear AI
Backwall. Always finds a way to
TTS say
get out
5.
last second. Eagle find connection a little bit more. Might find a way to come back. That's a great catch from Arju. Underneath it, doesn't get it. Oh, he had it.
How long is the ban for Railgun?
Way, with no boost, makes the stop. Look how close Relating Wave
He is
sits.
gone for 24 hours.
Lines himself up on the 50. Every time Team Evo get the push on offense. It's always from
I will
30
never
to
forget
no boost.
Railgun.
But then the next guy's like, well, now I picked up 2 pads. We just want to keep offense going and going and going. And end up fighting you. Team Evo found a way to manage that.
It's been very
Mods can
hard,
absolutely get
especially when
timed
you
out
have to manage that boost
because the
game.
bot is running as me.
But that's why they're
So it's doing
spread out
actions
the
as like the
teams.
owner of the stream.
Arju, good shot, blocked
and I can
away from
time out
Eris. Hold on,
mods.
Speed trying to keep this one in play. They are working through that defense, but so far, Strictly Business not letting anything in.
Good catch from Relating Wave. Eris steals it. He got the reset. Excuse me. Chose to hold on to the ball. Can't believe there's 2 of them on broadcast. Here we are. Ixo moving downfield.
It'll be okay, Jorby. Let's look at this though. Air dribble bump, trying to set things up. Speed now on top of it.
Can we have a
Good
wall
line
of shame for
play.
everyone who messes up when it's
Last
25
to
plus?
get there in time.
Dude, I
This
can't,
is
I
a lot
can't
more
believe you guys
pressure for Evo
already
than
got a
they're
36
used to
chance.
seeing.
I don't know if it's going to happen
Hasn't
again.
amounted to too much yet. They know they have to pull out Strictly Business, but with a 2-goal cushion, you can even see it how they're rotating. Strictly Business been a
Just to be
big
clear, we have at
wall
5 subs, so if
compared
this
to
series
what they
ends,
played earlier this
we're
year.
currently in the 2nd hour of the stream.
Arju just
We need a
wanted
quick
boost
9
to chase
bomb
that ball down. Forced
to
it
run
to
marbles,
midfield.
or you could just continue to try and earn a marbles only stream,
It's an open net.
which
Chris back.
could
How
happen
far?
if you just count up to
Should
39.
know Crispy was coming. Good steal to delay the inevitable, which is another shot. But a little high. I'm also teaming, by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad we're in sync.
Where's Tiny Terry?
If you look at
Tiny Terry does so
Strictly
much for the
Business,
stream
rotation
that I don't know if I want to hold him to the same
so-
timeout rule.
Related Wave, good
We did
stop.
time out that other guy who
Crispy
promised 100 and
was
then
gonna land a
didn't do it.
follow, And now you see Eris come in. That third man for Strictly Business. No! Oh my god, I didn't think he was gonna get it. What a play here from Eris to Ixo. Drops it right down. I expected to hand the 50, but he just gets it right over Speed's car.
Yeah, I mean, Speed had no clue when that ball was
Mina is
going.
also
He
on
saw
prayer break, so we're actually
Eris
might be able
go
to jump
up,
right back into
and he
Mina.
thinks that's coming straight back down immediately, so he jumped early. And that's when you know you really got him dead. Opens up that pass. Speed can't react after that. And Strictly Business making a statement in game number 5. It's the biggest lead that they've had all series long. We also watched Evo in the final 2 minutes.
Mina's not anywhere close to done, man. Mina's all the way out until finals today. So Mina's actually on a couple minute pause.
Try to do so here with the air
It'll be
dribble.
back by the time this series
Takes
ends.
the ball after Eris' 50. Team Evo still struggling to stick behind this ball. Arju gets bumped forward. Eris free touch, full boost, heavy touch though.
More pressure. Now this is the part where Strictly Business play style can just take over for the rest of the game. Oh my goodness, what a touch there from Eris. That would have been a great one if he was able to score it. But now they can just keep this ball and play keep away for a minute.
That's what Ixo does here. He gets a great catch and steals the midfield boost, or secures, if you will.
Modern Family isn't still running, right?
Solid 50, but
I used
solid
to
50 is gonna get you nowhere. Down 3-0 with a minute left.
love a good Modern Family. But the problem is, every place you can watch it, there's like ads. Or you have to pay like a big...
Nice 50 from each
I just am not about having to watch ads. And then like I've gotten too used to not having to.
That is right when he sees relating wave trying to
Fear
push up the
B28?
play. It allows
You
him
guys want me to
get
be a
that
number?
pass
I
to
can't be a number.
defenders.
If I'm a number and I mess it up, dude, I'll never hear the end of it. So there's no way I can be a number.
Score 4 goals this series. And I don't think they're going to do it with 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, Evo just could not find any kind of consistent presence in the rotation.
Railgun live beheading. Oh my goodness.
That went against expectations.
Railgun's sitting there sad. He's like, I didn't realize I had already contributed. Oof.
To their own corners.
Becky, but a bit too late.
A pick-me-up goal here and there. It's not really going to change the result here. But, like, that's tough, especially when you have moments like this. Like, moments like this from speed. You don't get touches like that off the ceiling every day from speed. Made the most of it there.
I will not deny the quality of the goal. It was very good.
Definitely.
But with 30 seconds left, I mean, what the biggest impressive thing that I've seen here so far. Wait, hold on.
No shot, bro.
Okay. There
Can
was
mods check
signs
whether I've
of
typed
a
10?
foreign potential
I can show you guys the round
player.
currently, the current round status here in a second.
Look, we've seen some absolute.
You saying Modern Family snapped you? I thought maybe it would.
Bottle jobs. Although I think that's a general British thing. British people, correct me if I'm wrong. I've only ever heard Shogun say it specifically. It's my favorite Shogi award. Bottle job of the year.
I do enjoy that award.
No bottle job here though for strictly business.
It's strictly business for them. Of course, you're right.
Here's the current run.
Now they've got to close it out. Match point going into game 6, and we have received word that there is going to be a timeout from Evo. The point I've been trying to say all
Timeouts.
along is that
The question is,
the
do we
rotation
start the
was-
tense
this
music
had that
even now?
rotation Was a big factor in how they were able to win this, considering how they didn't fall into Team Evo's
Exclamation
normal
mark
track of,
play.
okay, let's pull you guys out, wait for you guys to make a really aggressive play where you have a third man in front of that midfield line, and then we'll hit you with a counter. Instead,
Venti Sport, you were already in that streak. And I'm doing it while you can see which number you contributed to that streak.
That guy can come in and then continue to just keep that
You did
fight,
6, by the way.
which was, I think, a bit
in case you
much
were
larger
wondering.
change. They recognized the position they were in the game, and then they made the adjustment to make sure that Evo
Another 30 dead.
I think specifically.
Venti Sport live beheading.
A lot of times now playing that deep third to cover those issues, right?
You also
Because
saved the first time
this
chatter.
entire series were strictly business.
The first time chatter
Optimistically rotated,
got to
right?
get
Zerus
way less
turned
timed out
50
because
from
he was going to kill it anyways. So
doesn't happen, the ball bounces
I guess if
from
Venti Sport didn't do it, then the
free
first time
goal.
chatter would have just
Outside of that,
gotten
though,
it correct, actually.
you know, I think we
That'd have been
have seen
insane.
that,
First time
especially
chatter
with
getting
Chris
31.
being reliable and just getting that next touch. Ixto has been making some really good plays throughout the
I literally
series as
made the
well.
overlay where you could see each
Been
number
making
so that you could see
good,
on
like,
screen whether or not you
plays.
contributed.
He had some nice touches off the ceiling as well. Arju in that last game was looking better, but I mean, it's just not enough. Like you don't have the rotation. You don't ever have the boost. Like they get on offense and then they can't actually secure the corner boost. They lose those battles almost every time. And if you're slow off of a 50 when you're on offense, you're never winning those corner boosts, which means that you're just playing. You're playing with debt. You're building up boost debt, and eventually you're just going to get punished. And then you're playing from behind at 0-0, if that makes sense. Like in the boost game, like you gotta be fast coming off of your break on offense. If you come out slow, you lose your boost, and you end up in the situation Evo were in so many times on offense.
Wait, Venti Sport has an assigned script number. He's been assigned to 6, and then he just tried to rip like a 31? That's just insane work, dude. From someone who's been part of the script for a long time.
Both these teams, kickoffs very important. We got game 6 underway here on Neo Tokyo. Strictly Business trying to close it out, and there is
Strictly Business are just farming.
with the first goal.
It's exactly what Strictly Business want. Let this guy be the difference maker. Beautiful follow-up touch. Easy does it with no one up there to immediately challenge you. Pick your spot easily with that defender coming across.
He hasn't been apart for a while.
So
he's been in the script, but he hasn't been using it. But clearly he was in that last one.
There he is.
How long is he timed out for?
Kick
He's
those
done.
goals.
He's done.
Strictly Business, this
Forget
is
his
what you
name.
want if you're them. Nice high
You'll never
touch
see him again.
and that follow-up from Ixo, so efficient. Crispy knows where he needs to place the shot and banks it. Big goal.
I can't believe the number thing's still going. I had one more switch up. I think these new rules have been the most fun rules for sure. And we got stakes. Marbles only stream at 39. It's been going great. Madness Cat, maybe the prime.
Now he's got to pick it back up. There we go.
That's a tough one.
Able to save the play, for sure, for sure.
Goes by his team time. Relating wave downfield. Again, trying to figure out where Eris is going to be. Relating wave goes for a demo, ends up nowhere near Eris. Has no clue where he's going to be. Eris doesn't even get bumped in the last attempt. He's avoiding everything. Getting another clear here for Strictly Business.
Evo there. Related wave forcing 2 up. This could be a good position for Evo if they can get this around Ixo. Crispy did pick up the corner though, so he's able to catch that, and Eris is dodging bumps from Speed. Speed says, okay, I'll just demo Ixo instead. Chance for Arju. Oh, it's just too high. Speed, top corners.
Regular ping noise, dude. Where's my pipes?
Ding, and then a nice fling. From
Where's
Team
my
Evo.
pipe hitting the
Arju
ground?
finds his way through. Ixo is trying to dive back in time, and that bounce will.
Denver NATO!
It's exactly what Team Evo needed.
W gifted, dude.
Has been all business all day.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Denver NATO.
That second goal right back. They get it on the kickoff.
We are above the marbles line. The only problem is, I'm not sure we're going to have a break before the next marbles line at 21.
Hell, they've got to go back, and they've got to get back quickly too. You can see that Strictly Business, they're taking that opportunity. They said, okay, we cannot afford to slow down. Now these guys are being very efficient on offense. The pace of gameplay has really jumped up after that first goal from Evo.
This run is for the gifted. Did he say that if you guys got to 10, he would give 10 gifted? Let me see.
Nowhere. Look at Ixo chasing down Arju.
Or is it just 10 gifted for funsies?
Evo trying to hold on to this ball. Crispy ain't letting him.
Looks like it's 10 gifted for funsies based on quick chat log check.
Ended up catching blue.
Yeah, Arju a little awkward, Speed quick, relating wave up. There's the shot. Quickly with the block. Arju follow. Goal. We're tied.
Surely this one's gonna go in. Speed beats 2 defenders. Crispy, good luck putting that ball somewhere safe. Still almost made a play on that ball. Eris diving back wasn't enough. And Evo, don't let that clear back into their own half. Relieve that pressure at all. They have that crossbow pulled the whole way back.
Just letting you know, the Mina game is fire. Yeah, are they going crazy? We'll be hopping over to Mina game shortly.
Sitting in the lane. And Ixo as well. Ixo makes another save, but it's not a great clear. Relating wave wants the backboard. Dropper. Evo coming right back. Easy shot and an easier save for Crispy. Ixo with a full tank of boost. Follow-up touch taken away by Relating wave, and Evo won't let the counter in.
Jorby, the way this one's been going so far for Evo, there's been games this series where in the first half
Mawson was going crazy yesterday. Vision versus Twisted Minds, game 1, best game of the season.
12 right now. Their offense has just been enormous, but they got to be careful. Ixo, that shot just off.
Evo fighting for that game 7, fighting for their major hopes right now. Remember, both of these teams got to get the whole way through this playoff.
Look at this pinch, dude.
Arju, he knows it. He's just thinking about that game number 7 coming up, maybe.
Ooh, what a pass.
Sheesh.
What a pass from Speed. Arju full faith all the way through. Read the pinch perfectly. And Evo up by 1. They've got a lot.
You're late for D&D? Is Railgun dead? Yeah, Rail. Are you kidding me? Not only is he gone, chat's asking for his beheading. Ooh, we might be getting spicy game 7.
For Team Evo. Game 7 is looking more and more likely.
What a bump. Ixo rushed the touch, and Arju just recognized it, took control, and then just rolled it into the open net. Evo are on fire right now.
Double 22. Another scripty gone.
What a resurgence.
Business can't find the gas pedal. Wave gets bumped out.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
Scores one right back.
Script kids catching L's left and right.
Yet another kickoff. Ixo gets that bump. High ball. Top shelf dazzler.
Like I said,
Flugify, what up, dude? How art thou, Fearmeister? I'm doing well.
kickoffs have still been efficient for them. Will it continue to be on that pace? Relating Wave's going to pick this one up and has a free ball. Air dribble bump coming. Boom! Relating Wave with a 2-goal cushion again.
The old bump and dump. Relating Wave. It's
The
easy.
old
You can
bump
see
and
her as a
dump?
unit.
Oh my
There ain't no way
goodness,
you're
dude.
avoiding me here, buddy. Taking that 2-goal lead.
Wow.
Like you said, Dazzler.
That's one way to talk about air dribble bumps. How's the fam doing? How's dad life been treating you? It's been great. It's been great. I mentioned it earlier.
Relating Wave.
We currently have
Getting the air dribble
a rough
doozy.
morning for Dr. Fear and Baby Fear. They should be arriving here soon.
It was talking to me like a Green Goblin mask.
Tense about that slightly, but
Now,
otherwise we've been good.
seeing that pressure coming out from Team Evo. The way this team has been so dominant this game, despite you see the counter punch come out from Strictly Business, and Team Evo are not phased.
Ball. Eris deleted by speed. Arju no boost, and the touch gets away from him. He's not following underneath. No play just yet. They do get a bump. Actually gets Ixo right in a position. Hard for him to work the ball forward.
Detweiler's just taking lives, dude.
Right in the lane. It's a decent touch out.
It's a risk, dude. Detweiler could also die the same method, but he's out here to kill the script kiddies.
Crispy went. Arju's got the break.
He's down to take down the scripters.
For the fancy work with Ixo coming back.
You know, it's a tight angle. Just want to make use
Clearly
of
a man who does not want a marbles only stream.
Before the defense got back. I don't blame him for it. But again, you're seeing those gaps. Ixo up though. Looking for the
Bang?
goal.
Oh, not quite bang.
Relating Wave, what a stop.
Oh, the shot just wasn't as good as the setup. If that has any kind of height on it, there's no way Relating Wave's getting back to that ball. Arju, well, good comms. Be told he's got space, but still, Strictly Business need a goal with a little bit of time left, and they're finding absolutely nothing. Evo.
All right, this one's going game 7. We also have
6 total goals for Team Evo.
Mina.
تريكس وتحلم رايح للبوم. تدخل سريع من اللاعب محسن. سمو بالكلير بالتسديد بشكل عالي من خط الملعب.
Detweiler confirmed marbles hater. Please read it out loud so chat can shun him.
بينه وبين فصول تقريبا إلى أوفن.
Boy, I feel like you're bandivating by sending these DMs.
أو محسن يبحث عن البوم. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى لسمو لكن تعرض للبوم. تحلم بالطيران. تدخل سريع من اللاعب فصول. محسن بالبلوك. يا سلام عليك. شوف كيف مستمر على إكمال هذه الهجمة والفرصة بدون تراجع من اللاعب محسن. الكرة عند أوفن. وإلى الآن الاستحواذ للأمانة بشكل واضح تماما لصالح
Chat, I won't troll anymore.
قوية من اللاعب محسن.
Said the world's best troll.
تركي. أوفن باللمسات خطيرة هذه على مرمى زنتريكس فوق الباك.
If someone trolls at 38, dude.
فصول بالإنقاذ قدر إنه يخلص الكرة. الكرة عن تحلم. يا ساتر رغم ان اللعب والرتم سريع لكن اخطاء دفاعيه كثيره جدا. سمو كان بيسجل الهدف الثاني لكن الريكفر السريع متواجد وقائم وحاضر ايضا من لاعبين زنتريكس. والى الان من بدايه المباراه
If I gift a sub, can you unban Koi?
والى الان ما
No.
زالت بعد مرور دقيقتين تقريبا.
Koi knew what he did, picking 14
تيم فيجن.
as his number.
بالفعل 1-0 تقريبا.
That's high risk.
متبقيه فرصه عند اوفل في محاوله الان. لمسه تعترض من الدفاع بشكل سريع من الزاويه. ابو تركي الان يحاول يفتح مساحات لكن محسن متواجد في التغطيه. لمستين ولمسه ثانيه عن طريق الخطا. فصول متواجد. سمو ما يعطيه مساحه. اي فرصه تفتح كذلك المساحه اللي تحلم يخلصها للجهه المقابله اليمنى. الان عند محسن بدي يعدي من اللاعب الاول. اوفل متواجد في التغطيه يخلصها.
They're in timeout over in NA as well.
استكمال في محاوله. ابو تركي دبل توب. زاويه صعبه جميله لكن تبعد والعارضه
30 to 39 is super easy to troll.
الان فرصه امام المرمى. تمريره جميله دقه ما هي بحاضره.
I feel like it's died the last few times to repeat. I guess I think the last good run was just a full-on. Someone just typed 1, right? They were just intentionally trying to die. But most of the time, it's somebody who's already contributing again. That's been like the #1 kill of high ones because people forget they're like with a 6 in the current count and they're like, oh, I'll just do 32 or whatever. Koi's was pretty bad, yeah. I mean, 14 was out there. It was exposed. Stream delay probably even had it on screen and then he just still ripped it.
لكن محسن قرر انه يسدد ويكمل الهجمه واللي عطى فرصه لاوفل انه يرجع ويتصدى ولا هذه كانت هدف من سامو. الان فرصه مره اخرى من الباك بورد، فالصوم متواجد، جاله من ناحيته فيك، ترجع انت تحلم تسديد على المرمى لكن تعترض.
Doing quiz on mobile? But you can still see the message come across your chat on mobile. Dr. Feer has arrived.
محسن تسديد على المرمى لكن سهل على مدافعين زنتريكس. فالصول يخلصها الان، مرتده للجهه المقابله، تخليص بدون اي هدف، ترجع عند سامو الان، فيك عدى من الاول، حلوه منه تقريبا التحرك في هذه المرحله، تحلم يحاول يكمل يخلص.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in with Dr. Feer. Feer B.
فالصول الان كنترول من الزاويه، ماستي فليك يمرر لي اوفل بومب جميل حاضر لكن مو في محله، دبلكم مثل بعد الكره. محسن توجه للبومب واللي فتح المساحه والكره كانت تجي تقريبا هدف في تقريبا على اخر اللحظات وقدر ينقذها. ترجع انت تحلم الان، يمر لي سامو تسديد على المرمى، الدقه ما هي بحاضره، تضرب في العارضه، ترجع مره اخرى انا بتركي في محاولات. يا زنتريكس يحتاجون هدف وحيد لمعادله النتيجه، والهدف هذا ما راح يكون بالساهل. اوبن باكبورد دبل تاب، زاويه صعبه مستحيله، محسن متواجد في الادوار الدفاعيه وخط المرمى الان يخلصها. ابو تركي 50 لصالحه امام اللاعب تحلم، تراجع خليها لي سامو يخلصها للجهه المقابله، ترجع عند اوفل كلير قوي للجهه اليسرى الان، طيران من محسن، الصول تمريره لابو تركي، ابو تركي في تمركز ياخذ تقريبا دريبل جميله منه، اول لمسه حلوه يحاول يكمل لكن ابعاد حاضر من محسن، ما زالت مستمره، مو في افضل محل، الصول متواجد كذلك بالتغطيه، الباب حاضر، فرصه سامو تسديد على المرمى صاروخيه لكن تبعد من ابو تركي كذلك. في الصول الان مرتده بشكل سريع، فليك عالي يمكن لكن في الصول يفجر فيها سامو قدر يخلصها، تمريره الجهه المقابله، الان 17 ثانيه متبقيه، الوقت كل ما لا يضيق، الوقت كل ما لا يقل، الفرص كل ما لا تنعدم، محسن يحاول تدخل، تحلم لمستين امام المرمى، ابو تركي يخلصها، ما زالت مستمره، ارتداده من السيلينج امام المرمى جميله لكن في الصول يبعدها بشكل سريع، تحلم يحاول، باب حاضر، محسن متواجد، ينهي هذه المباراه بهدف ثاني على الزيرو سكند واخر الثواني، والثانيه صفر بعد تمريره من تحلم. ابو تركي كان متواجد ولكن هدف ما راح يغير من مجرى المباراه ولا السلسله نهائيا. فيجن اللي كانوا فايزين في هذه المرحله لكن زياده بالفارق ما عمرها تضر، ونقدر نقول صراحه جي المباراه الثالثه لفيجن اي سبورت، اداء عالي جميل من فيجن، تناغم كذلك، مواكبه للسرعه، تفاهم من ناحيه اللاعبين والعناصر، قراءه الخصم في هذه المرحله يتفوقون فيها فيجن، والاحصائيات زي ما انت شايف امامك يا وجيه.
يا ساتر الامانه، ضغط استمر من بدايه المباراه واستحواذ واداء ومستوى، لكن بالنهايه يقدرون يفوزون بنتيجه 2-0. طالما ان محسن هو لاعب الام في بي، خلينا نتفرج على احصائيات تتكلم عن هدف وحيد واسيست وحيد واربع تسديدات وتصديتين وتفجيرتين. نقدر نقول بالنهايه قدرنا يحصل على سكور 478. لكن في المقابل امانه تحلم كان اكثر لاعب عنيد امام زنتريكس، من التشيس، من التشالنج، من الضغط اللي دام حتى من اول مباراه، مو بس في المباراه هذه، تتكلم عن الضغط مستمر من اول سلسله، من اول ما بدت السلسله. لكن ابو تركي امانه كان مسيطر على اجواء الدفاعيه لحمايه مرماه، تتكلم عن 5 تصديات من اللاعب ابو تركي الحاله، فلو جمعنا التصديات كلها بتكون عباره عن 8 تصديات. ف ما زلت اثق فيهم امانه زنتريكس، لكن بكل صدق وامانه كثره الاخطاء هي اللي جالسه تمنعهم، لان شفنا ايضا هجوم كثير جدا من فريق زنتريكس، لكن ما هم جالسين ينهونها بالطريقه المطلوبه والطريقه الصحيحه. ايضا عندك تفجير، كانوا يفجرون باماكن صحيحه وبتوقيت ايضا صحيح، لكن الانهاء كان هو اللي يعدم الفرص انها تضيع لصالح زنتريكس في تسجيل الاهداف. لكن اعزائي المشاهدين، ندخل على المباراة الرابعة، وقد تكون هي المباراة الأخيرة بعد فوز فريق فيجن في هذه المواجهة، وممكن تكون فول سويب أيضا بعد فوز فريق فيجن، إلا إذا حبوا يستمرون فريق زنتريكس ويكشفون أوراقهم تماما للاستمرار في هذه السلسلة والمواجهة في البطولة. لكن أول 30 ثانية تمضي في هذه المباراة، الكرة عند أبو تركي ودبل كوميت مع اللاعب فصول، تدخل سريع من اللاعب أوفل، برضو يتكرر مرة أخرى الدبل كوميت في هذه المباراة من قبل فريق زنتريكس. أبو تركي تسديد على المرمى ضعيفة، الكرة عند تحلم يوديها على الجدار، ممكن يطير فيها، رايح للإير دريبل لكن قرر أنه ينزل ياخذ الفول بوست. تقفيل من اللاعب أوفل، عرضية من اللاعب سمو، يا سلام عليك يا ساتر، والتاتش شوف كيف اللمسة عجيبة من اللاعب سمو، شوف كيف قرر أن يستخدم الجنب بطريقة مختلفة أمانة، شوف الفيزيكس هنا، يا ساتر، توقعت بيطلع عرضية لكن قرر أنه يوديها على المرمى. وهذه هي البداية تقريبا للمرة الرابعة نشوف بداية المباراة تكون لصالح فريق فيجن، وهم أول من يسجل في هذه السلسلة. وإلى الآن عدد 60 ثانية من بداية المباراة وهدف وحيد لصالح فيجن مقابل لا شيء.
مو بالفعل الان تقريبا فيجن يفتحون اوائل تسجيل اول اهداف في هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان اللي مستغرب انه صراحه زنتريكس ما طلبوا تايم اوت حتى بعد خسارتهم تقريبا 3 مباريات في هذه المرحله وما زالوا مستمرين. احتماليه كبيره انهم فقدوا الامل في مثل هذه المباراه بالتحديد وهذه السلسله. هذا الشيء المحزن للامانه وادائهم صراحه جميل، ادائهم اسطوري، قاعدين يؤدون اللي عليهم والزياده في هذه المرحله حتى مع عدم تواجد اللاعب يزيد. تدخل ابو تركي صراحه قاعدين يسوون اللي عليهم وزياده، لكن الان فيجن ما يرحمون في هذه المرحله. في محاوله الان تمريره امام المرمى جميله وتفجير كذلك من فصول حاضر، لمسته من محسن تسديد على المرمى لكن سهل ابو تركي يقدر يخلصها. سامو من الزاويه اليمنى الان فصول يخلص الجهه المقابله، اعتراض من تحلم، تمريره من المنتصف من فصول ابو تركي. ابو تركي ياخذ الريست الان، يعدي اللاعب الاول يخليه لاوفل، اوفل استلام وكنترول لكن سامو ما يعطيه مساحه اي وقت يقدر يقفل بشكل سريع. فصول للجهه المقابله، تحلم تسديد على المرمى، ريدايركت من سامو لكن جدا بعيد، يبحث عن دبل تاب، زاويه صعبه كذلك ولكن يتفجر فيها المدافع الاخير. فرصه من تحلم وحلوه الريكفري واللمسه كذلك والتخريب اللي حصل من المنتصف. الان محسن تدخل بشكل سريع يستكمل فيها اللاعب سامو، تمريره امام المرمى الباك بورد، تحلم ياخذ وقته، جميل اللمسه تقريبا الاولى لكن دبل كومنت اللي بعد هذه الكره تركي ابو تركي وفصول كذلك في محاوله استمرار. محسن ياخذ وقته، ال50 لصالحه، ترجع انت تحلم من السيلينج الان، يحاول يعدي اللاعب الاول ياخذ وقته او بالباك فليب يمرر يمكن لفصول لكن فيك، جميل لمستين حلوه من فصول يفتح فيها مساحات وثغرات توجه البوس يمكن لكن لا، الاعتراض حاضر من محسن تسديده من المرمى لكن تحلم تصدي على خط المرمى حتى توقعت هدف خلاص ودخلت لكن تحلم في منظوره كانت شيء مختلف تماما. الفرصه ما زالت مستمره الى فصول في محاوله ابو تركي تسديده لكن دفاع فيجن صلب، دفاع فيجن يرفض مثل هذه الاهداف وهذه الهجمات وهدف التعادل ويا ساتر. والابداع في تقريبا الانقاذ وفي التصدي في المرمى والدفاع من فيجن سبورت، دفاع صلب، تمريره من محسن في محاوله تسديد لكن تبعد من عناصر فريق زنتريكس. الان تحلم يحاول تسديد على المرمى سهله على اوفل يخلصها للجهه اليمنى. الان في محاوله من محسن من الزاويه، ابو تركي يتنازل بشكل سريع الان، سامو يحاول يمرر مع البوسكاف يخليه المحسن تسديد على المرمى.
We did not get to go back to game 7 because I was unfortunately gone. Game 7 went to Evo, dude. Evo sniped it back, man.
الهدف الاول وهدف التعادل في هذه المرحله بعد تدخل لاعبين واصطدام حدث هنا تقريبا عن طريق الخطا سامو امام اللاعب محسن، سوء تواصل واللي سبب هذا.
And you guys didn't get 39 while I was gone.
نقطة تعادل لفريق زنتريكس.
Did Dr. Feer bring good news? I mean, she's home. That's good news.
I think نهاية المباراة وزنتريكس يحاولون بالاستمرار.
Grandma Dr. Feer is going to be here soon.
فيجن يمنعون
And we'll be good to go.
من الفوز في هذه المباراة.
Did we lose anybody big?
وتحلم هنا بالدبل تاب ولكن سمو
that's a decent timeout.
ولا اروع في الانهاء وقدر يسجل الهدف الثاني بعد مرور تقريبا 10 ثواني من هدف التعادل. لكن فيجن ما زالوا متقدمين والزنتريكس يبحثون عن العديد من الخطط والسيناريوهات لتسجيل هدف التعادل مرة أخرى.
It bugged on the 11. Let me see what happened on the 11.
عند اللاعب محسن رايح للسيلينج يستخدم الجمب، طيران من اللاعب تحلم لكن نزل بشكل سريع.
Yeah, just straight up didn't register the 11. I don't know what to say.
خطيرة لكنها تصدت هذه
It
الكرة من اللاعب.
doesn't say anything about the 11 chat, which means it could have been trolled, but I don't know if it was.
ولكن كانت برا المرمى. الآن الكرة عند اللاعب فصول، تدخل سريع من اللاعب سمو، تخليص من اللاعب اوفل، تدخل مرة أخرى من اللاعب
Proof that Fear values different chatters differently? Wait, what are you talking about?
في آخر 40 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة.
It bugged at 39. You have bad code? I'm sure.
نقدر نقول مبروك
We can maybe bring back
من فريق زنتريكس.
It seems like he did. I was going to bring back somebody who died to a troll earlier.
هذه فرصة بعد البومب اللي شاهدناه، ممكن تكون فرصة فليك عالية خطيرة. شوف الفليك يا سلام عليك يا
if it's an intentional troll and not just the, you know, if you mistime it as well, I also have no sympathy for you, but it just like didn't even read Bold-Blooded's message. Or Daniel is cool, I mean. I don't know why I said Bold-Blooded.
هذه المباراة
Bot troll is different. I did try and bring him back, but I mistyped his name, so
في المنتصف.
Or he's not timed out right now. He's already been brought back.
محسن مو في افضل تدخل بالنسبه لسامو 50 ترجع لتحلم.
Soapy O tag.
الجار الايسر او فيل طيران دخول مو في افضل صوره فالصول كذلك اعتراض.
Yeah, that's what I smelled. So
ياخذ الزاويه بشكل سريع تراجع من سامو الان في فرصه اخيره لزنتريكس لكن تبعد من دفاع فيجن.
already unbanned. Oh, I see.
تحلم فليك عالي عدل الاول ابو تركي متوازي ينزل على الارض يقرر انه يروح للوقت الاضافي والاوفر تايم اللي متواجد.
Vision sweeping Zentrix after Zentrix got the Falcons win.
اما اذا زنتريكس عندهم رد مختلف تماما الان. تحلم في محاولة تسديد الجهة المقابلة ابو تركي متواجد في
Potential that is.
اخذ الريست
Could still be a reverse sweep.
كافي لكن قدر يعدي فيها من اللاعب الاول.
Complexity in the next Nah match. That one's gonna be sweaty.
محسن من الجار الجانبي.
We do have marbles, I think. Ooh, we do have marbles just barely. It depends how long this OT goes. Because we have 17 subs. If we get into the third hour, we need 4 more. But as it stands right now, we should be good. Assuming this doesn't take 8 minutes to end. Did you intend the counting to make chat hate each other? I wasn't sure it was going to happen. I intended for the challenge to be hard but attainable so that we didn't really know whether or not chat would succeed or not. And it's been exactly that so far, so...
ياخذ وقت يخليها لي اللاعب سامو يتوجه للبومب لكن واحد كان متواجد تفجير وعيديه واضحه الان من كلا الطرفين فرصه ولمسه من سامو تمرير الجهه المقابله محسن يمرر للباك بورد فرصه تحلم ياخذ وقته دريبل بشكل سريع تسديد على المرمى سهله على ابو تركي يخلصها من امام المرمى كذلك وزنتريكس الان يعانون من هجمات مستمره ضغط جدا عالي تحلم فرصه زاويه صعبه تسديد على المرمى في الصف الابعاد والخراء والابعاد كذلك في محاوله ابو تركي الان ترجع عند سامو.
It looks like it says 18 to me.
ياخذ بها داول الريتم صار ابطا تحلم يحاول من الباك بورد لمسه تمريره محسن متواجد اير دريبل بومب من ابو تركي واوفل متواجد
The safest way is always to wait and see if the stream is there.
باس فليب مو في افضل صوره فالصول تدخل بشكل سريع اعتراض من المنصف الان ترجع سهله عند محسن ياخذ الزاويه اليمنى الان من اللاعب ابو تركي تدخل من الجهه اليمنى الان اوفل ياخذ وقته ياخذ ال 50 الصول يتراجع بشكل سريع الان لمسه من اوفل مو في افضل صوره احلم متواجد بالتغطيه في الصول الان يفتح مساحات والثغرات محسن كلاخ لاعب اخير يخلصها للزاويه ياخذ البوستر يحاول لكن سامو اختطافه من الزاويه يخلصها للجهه المقابله الان في المنتصف.
I love the August spam as everyone waits.
يا ساتر تتكلم عن دقيقتين مضت في هذا الاوفر تايم في المباراة الأخيرة لصالح فيجن لكن من الممكن أن نشوف زنتريكس يمنعون فيجن من هذا الانتصار في هذه المباراة تحديدا لكن الكرة الآن عند محسن يقدر ينادي من اللاعب الأول ممكن يبحث عن البومب للاعب أوفل تدخل سريع من اللاعب فصول اللمسة الأولى واللمسة الثانية محاولة اختراق من اللاعب سامو تسديد على المرمى لا سامو يمنع أحد اللاعبين يمنع محسن من التسجيل عن طريق الخطأ تصدى هذه الكرة لكن إلى الآن ما زالت مستمرة ما زال الاستحواذ لصالح فريق فيجن تحلم بالطيران لكن أبو تركي بالتقفيل والآن تحلم رايح للبومب لأكثر من بومب تقريبا أبو تركي يبحث عن فرصة لعرضية لفريق زنتريكس سامو تسديدة عالية وخطيرة سهلة على لاعب فصول
Marbles enjoyers want Team Vision to win.
ما زال في الطيران
and it's an own goal!
تختتم معنا هذه السلسلة عن طريق الخطأ.
شوف
كيف محسن
nothing like a good own goal.
محسن قرر انه يسدد لكن
Dude, he slotted it top left.
سجل على نفسه عن
Absolutely slotted it top left.
أبو تركي.
At 22, we got breaks in all games. So it's time. We do a little marbling. 5 minutes before the cutoff. Who says we can't have a little fun in these tense counting moments? The Marble Mill! Queue it up, chat. Queue it up. Ooh, 27. Was that a double 27? Agent said, I am 27. Chris threw a 27 in, and then Agent, after saying I am 27, takes his 24-hour for typing 27. All right, chat. LBLB. You ruined this. One minute, we start marbles. 1 minute and it's marbling time. Speed interview?
Their kickoffs.
Really?
We called it when we called timeout in game 5, I literally turned around and said, guaranteed game 7, we're all good. I didn't think it'd be that cinema. That game 6 was complete cinema. But yeah, it's their kickoffs. They do make it so chaotic that you're kind of guaranteed to just trade games.
Yeah. Well, so does that make you? Yeah, essentially you said like the kickoffs was the difference maker, but you were also so confident it was going to game 7. Do you feel like you've got them downloaded at this point?
Yeah, we figured out something that they were doing in kickoffs and found out how to adjust it in.
All right, we're marbling.
6, which is horrible that it took us about 25 minutes to figure that out. We'd probably need to have a chat with ourselves, but we did figure something out.
For sure, man. Well, I gotta ask, obviously making it to major is such a big deal for everybody, and that's on the horizon for you guys. It's you're on the trajectory to get there. On a weekend like this one, how difficult is it to?
You found a song from Star Fox 64 that could be good for marbles. Can you link it? You might have to DM it. If it's a YouTube link, it might not get removed, so you could try a YouTube link.
Just take everything game by game and really don't. It's not like I don't care, but I'm like, we're not expected to. Let's be real. Like Ultimate or Complexity are the 2 expected teams, so it's like it would be absolute cinema if we do, but you know.
Hey, I mean, G and GK didn't last split, so anything could happen, man. Well, Speed, congratulations again on the win. We gotta wait to see who you're gonna face.
New marble song
tomorrow, but thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Oh, Detweiler in the lead despite trolling everyone so far.
Always.
If anybody can launch ahead. Ooh, VGO 3. Clear leader unless someone launches ahead of him. And there's a VIP slot available, although Koi wants it, but Koi's timed out. I was going to wait to give it to back to Koi until he was out of timeout. Feels like we can't give it to him while he's in timeout. So VGO 3 might steal it from him. Huge from VGO. All right, well, that'll be a good test at the very least to see if that song gets caught. I can make you a marble song too, no promises though, because the DSC 1439 song comes first. Oof. Double 15. Rough. Fear chat counterbot. That seems like an alt of somebody who maybe shouldn't be here. Big time rush and Drewski? Lack of skill. A lack of skill? You had a lack of skill in this skill-based game. I'm sorry, a lack of skilly. Now, VGO, you are a sub and you won. So what we need to know from you is heads or tails for VIP. Now you do get timed out for 2 weeks if you fail. So VGO3, what's it gonna be?
اغلب التصويت حاليا لتويستد مايند 83% مقابل 17% فقط. فمنطقيا لان تويستد مايندز ما شاء الله الرحمن جمهورهم يعتبر جدا كبير، محبينهم كذلك كثير في هذه المرحله. الكل يبغى يشوف نوبو.
He says gimme tails
متواجد دائما نتكلم عن هذا اللاعب دائما
for the final VIP slots.
عن تألقه وهو نجم الساطع من تويستد مايندز بلا شك.
We're looking for tails.
هو اللاعب الاساسي. انا بالنسبه لي الجوكر الورقه المهمه والرابعه هو اتوميك بلا شك. اللاعب اللي دائما نشوف له مستوى ثابت، دائما يبدع في كل مباراه.
Oh, he did it! Should I remind you to reset the VIPs and take away VGO3's VIP? Insane. Okay, we also have complexity versus deleted. That one is for the major. This one is in theory for the major. I think we might want to watch. Let's vibe it. We'll see. We'll see without me biasing anybody at all. Where they're vibing.
نادي القادسية أمامهم تحدي جدا صعب. لازم يكسرون لعنة الفول سويبات اللي تقريبا قاعدين يتلقونها من تويستد مايندز بشكل مستمر، سواء في الجروب ستيج، سواء في البلاي اوف، سواء بالتصفيات.
2-minute Twitch pulls up. What does VIP give you? You like a lot of the chat rules don't apply to you. You can spam a bit more and stuff because it assumes that you're a trusted person. And if you spam, there's a good reason, etc.
هذه المباراة للأمانة بالنسبة لي تعتبر ديربي مثل ما شفنا المواجهة الأخيرة سواء بالأوبن 5 أو الأوبن 4 في مواجهات تتكلم عن نفس
Nah, video, Mina audio is the obvious choice.
لكن بالأول بالأخير نورمال كتوقعات.
Listen to the Arabic casting even though we can't understand it.
ممكن تكون تويستد مايند، لكن بالأول بالأخير نتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق وخلونا نبدأ أعزائي المشاهدين. مثل ما ذكر نورمال.
Don't worry, I can trust you. It's good to know.
ونوبو ورايز، وفي المقابل نادي القادسية دكتور نون وتوكس وتوكسيك في الختام. الكرة الآن عند اللاعب توكس، سيطر على الكرة بدون أي بوست بانتظار اللاعب اتوميك للاعب توكس. رايز بالطيران، يا سلام عليك، يتركها للاعب نوبو. حلوة خطيرة، رايح للدبل تاب. فلير سريع من اللاعب توكسيك. طيران الآن.
I'm not sure if I like Feer chat counterbots.
اللاعب نوبو 1v1 مواجهة 1v1.
Account created today.
يدخل اللاعب توكسيك بدون أي تردد وبدون أي انتظار بينه وبين اللاعب نوبو.
I think I might have to permit that account.
تصدي سهل من اللاعب دكتور نون. تدخل سريع مرة أخرى من اللاعب.
It's a bot.
دكتور نون في انتظار. يا ساتر لو
Is it actually a bot?
من لاعبين نادي القادسية ما كانوا يمتلكون أي بوست باستثناء اللاعب توكسيك، لكن هذه فرصة خطيرة جدا.
Is someone maintaining a list?
أو بالأصح رايز.
Oh wait, is it actually responding to lit? Is it an actual bot?
لمست هذه الكرة الأخيرة. الآن الكرة عند رايز. يبحث عن عرضية. تدخل سريع من اللاعب دكتور نون.
It does seem to be behaving like an actual bot.
بحثا عن فتح الفرص وإتاحة الفرص.
Alright, complexity deleted is slightly winning the poll in Twitch chat. It hasn't started yet though.
لصالح تويستد مايند. الآن الضغط لعل انعكس نوعا ما.
You made it in like 10 minutes for coordination purposes.
ما يمتلكون بوستات. دكتور نون تسديدة عالية خطيرة.
Wow, that's pretty fast. You must have had made a bot or something before.
دكتور نون بعد ضغط دام على مرماهم من بداية المباراة، لكن في هجمة واحدة قدروا انهم يصنعون لهم هجمة، ويسدد اللاعب ديكسونون على مرمى تويستد مايند ويسجل الهدف الأول بعد مرور دقيقتين و45 ثانية من بداية المباراة الأولى.
Python and Twitch IO sounds like you made it the same way my bot is running. All right, Alcatia in the lead, but Vibe Check was one out by Na. We'll keep Twisted Minds and Alcatia up and available. Dan is in. They've been 6 months.
Feer DSC 1439 Feer DSC Feer.
Thank you for the sub, brother. We have, it's an instant goal for Wavy. Complexity still in the running. It's pretty much Complexity versus the Ultimates. If Complexity lose, I could almost go as far as to say it'll be the Ultimates, barring a crazy choke from them.
You want to start the game if you're Complexity, who is the favorite in this matchup. They were also one of the teams involved in that four-way tie, Dazzer, and Deleted was even outside of
Yeah,
that.
Automod doesn't like the word slot, so you might want to change that word.
In terms of what people expect in this matchup, but also their chances at making Raleigh, but they've had a heck of a start so far.
Yeah, great start. They seem to be able to
You made a replace command as well.
And look at that from Wavy. 2 goals from him off the assist from Andy.
Twisted Minds are instantly winning over in Mina anyways.
Outside of this major race here, and they're making a good case for themselves with the opener.
And particularly Wavy getting a couple goals, but there's a
Nice.
big-time demo.
Nice pass, nice slot.
You see this play so often. CRR gets the touch, gets the little tap, but goes forward for the demo. And it was important, too, to get the demo. If he just bumps it, there's still a slight chance Wavy might get a piece
You think
of that
Twisted
ball.
Conti is better?
Yeah, you need
I did a vote
now,
in the
again,
poll,
1-goal game.
and Complexity deleted 1. I think Complexity have a real chance at Major. Twisted don't, I mean, Alcatia don't really.
Jumped up here for the early games. He got 3 goals within the first 30 seconds. We'll see if he gets
Although if Twisted Minds do lose, then it's time to think about. I think so. Alcatia still might have to like win the event though. It's just not gonna happen.
A few 1v1 specialists. If I'm not mistaken, Diaz and Wavy also matched up in the 1v1 Cash Cup for North America in the grand finals. So keep your eye on those two as well, Daz.
Yeah, 1v1 ability in certain situations can be huge. Both teams have a player that can execute when in those positions. It is awkward here. Diaz putting the shot on.
Diaz.
Deleted, not up to the task. You cannot give Diaz.
Although it's mostly CRR, dude.
And you
He's been
see
setting
one
up.
reason why I had the shot was CRR again in the mix, getting in front of Wavy on the back wall. So CRR fighting in those
Twisted already
trenches,
crushing.
putting the elbows out, boxing out, landing
To be fair, Nupo is peaking.
and that has allowed Complexity to get in it after their slow start. Andy, though, try to move this forward, goes for a 50, and that's out to the corner. Wavy getting beat to the ball by Diaz. Gyro trying to light touch, get around it, went for a flip reset, goes for a pass. Wavy didn't land cleanly and maybe wasn't expecting the back pass, but still Deleted will maintain possession in Complexity's half.
Diaz, Frosty up quickly. Wavy's got to read a good read by Wavy. He's going to be able to break it out. It's up to Deleted. They still got to rush that tempo. Andy's first touch gets so far away from him. He's got to use a lot of boost. Good touch here from CRR, but he does some of the same. Defense able to get some pretty strong follow-ups here.
Can you split screen?
Control on these possessions.
Every time I've ever split screened,
Got to keep the ball a little closer.
chat riots.
Wavy jumping quickly, was last back, decided to go for a
Guys, do grapes ever make your throat itchy?
rotating back.
Should I stop eating them?
Will it be the right call? So far, we do see Deleted handling the pressure nicely. Gyro doesn't get the touch at the midfield.
Am I allergic to grapes?
Frost, low boost, pass infield to CRR. CRR going for a double, and Wavy got a hand up on the back.
If I eat a ton of them,
So spread out on Complexity right now.
then
No one feels the need to
I get
be
like
aggressive.
kind of like an allergic reaction. It feels like.
Midfield line at this point with Leaves, the Diaz rotated back. They're not
Just mild. It's a mild allergy.
Third man, not really getting too aggressive. If there's someone already upfield,
Chat,
look for a
do
bump,
grapes ever make
but
your
it hasn't
throat
been
close up and feel
compared to what we
terrible?
saw earlier, that much of an increase.
Listen, I have 2 more grapes. What am I gonna do? Not eat them?
market, happy to slow that down a little bit. And Gyro has gone for a couple back passes to Wavy, where it was a good back pass. Wavy's there if he's expecting it. It resulted in a threatening shot, but don't get it this time. Gyro got that off attempt by CR. Wavy has a great amount of space here. We'll try to take it up. Diaz with the challenge. It's going to be a pinch off the corner. Move downfield by CRR. CRR will stay on it. Frosty with a great 50 keeps it in. Wavy did land a demo on Diaz. And Gyro will get a tip to the middle. Wavy trying to slow things down, brings it all the way up to the corner. Frosty now trying to look for that clear.
I swear the stream will only reconnect once, like the timer for like the same stream continuing ends. I can tell my internet is back, and yet the retries don't work until Twitch has given up on the current stream and has decided it's a new stream. Oh, maybe never mind. They might have picked back up.
Wrong. Well, wrong.
That one was tough.
Exactly. What a shot from Frosty.
Why did the 24 guy get timed out?
Andy trying to respond.
Is that what we were on?
Redirect of his own, not on target.
With the DC, I'm not like 100% sure what happened. Let me go see. Oh, that's a repeat. We had already gotten 24.
To the side fall here, 30 seconds and deleted, have to go. CRR. Musty downfield, will stay on top of it. Great 50, gets past all the defense.
24 was said by Xylo. Yeah, Xylo 01 already had 24.
Gyro creeping up on this one, trying to pre-jump Diaz's touch, but it's not enough. Deleted cannot control the ball.
Counting while stream is F is crazy. Someone went 26 after 24 and didn't get timed out because Feer crashed.
But it's beat, and that one will go in. CRR with the dagger complexity, they get game one.
Andy getting a
I mean, I was fully effed. I never saw a clean 26. I heard a guy say I'm 26, but that chat never showed up on my screen. But of course, you never know.
A pair of defense or decisions by Andy in this game definitely, I think, putting Deleted in a tough spot.
Tough break, tough break.
Now we see complexity.
You never know when stream's gonna randomly F for no reason at all.
بداية من يد القادسية لكن ضاعت بشكل سريع. نوبو في محاولة اير دريبل جميل فيك اللاعب الأول عدى اللاعب الثاني توجه للبامب. توكس متواجد في التغطية من الباكبور. زيرو بوست قدر يخلصها. رايز الآن يتراجع. لمسة أولى من الجار الجانبي توكسيك. زيرو بوست قدر يخلصها. ترجع عند اتوميك للجهة المقابلة.
Time out here and all. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll.
من خط المرمى. لمسة ثانية ما كانت
Twitch poll. Do we revive here and all?
حلوة.
Yes. He was scammed by F. Nah, that's the game. No revive. Poll is open. Is the game not working anymore? Everyone's typing 1 and getting scammed.
اللاعب نوبو وتسديدة وانهاء اللاعب اتوميك كانت مميزة، لكن ما زلنا في بداية هذه المباراة واكيد بيكون فيها رد من نادي القادسية، وتوكسيك يسجل هدف التعادل بعد مرور 20 ثانية من الهدف الأول.
No, we can't put the count back. The count is gone.
دكتور نون وتوكسيك قدر انه يبلك للاعب اتوميك وتسجيل هدف التعادل. ومثل ما ذكرت يا نورمان، المباراة الأولى عبارة عن جس النبض ومقياس في هذه المباراة لصالح نادي القادسية، لكن الآن
Sorry to whiplash you back and forth. But Nas back for game 2.
It's big for a lot of these teams, and complexity with plenty of it to start game 2.
Every member of complexity having
Stop whining, start counting.
multiple passes,
Although chat is voting that yes, here and all was scammed.
Really nice. Hold on.
By the
That's
F.
tough for Andy, a little spicy ball. But then even Diaz predicting that pop from Andy. Oh, maybe lands a
Hi, Feer. I live in Australia and I never see your streams live. It's 4:30 a.m. right now. Getting some Z's. Thanks for all the content you make. Yo!
Yeah, I mean, I saw it
Shout out
really
Fossil
early,
Gibbon
right? Because CRR had a chance to actually put a shot on.
for checking out stream early in the morning.
To make him awkward, Andy just made sure to stay with the pace. CRR was just thinking of all the different ways he could get bumped, kind of pulled himself out to play, and it was an easy
Verse,
shot.
please change the word slot from the bot. It gets auto-modded.
Of complexity having big moments with Diaz with the dunk, CRR mixing things up.
It's quite annoying.
Shot. You see Wavy on 0 boost making an impact, and Wavy was also the player to score both goals for Deleted. So if you're Complexity, maybe keep an extra eye on Wavy. Seems to be the big part of their offense.
Ooh, good defense though for Deleted getting that block.
What are the scenarios for the 4th NA major spot?
So much space.
I think they went through them on the mainstream. I didn't see it. What it really comes down to, oh, CRR, that's an epic own goal, is basically,
Hold on. A little bit
I think if Ultimates win and Complexity keep winning, they're going to end up playing each other, and it'll probably be a game for the major.
Yeah, it looks like
If Complexity loses this
Yeah,
series,
maybe
we
you
might
can
as well
try to
chance to the
snap
Ultimates.
dash
I think they'd have
But
to
you saw
Omega choke.
exactly what happened. CRR drove over the mid boost. It wasn't there. It pops up. He says, I gotta go back and get that thing. It's the classic boost over ball.
When will you end the number timeout?
What are you supposed to do?
Yo, Fossil Gibbon, they even gifted sub, homie. W. Are you subbed yourself, or do you just rip a sub for the community instead of yourself? Yeah, he just ripped one for you guys, dude. Look at that.
Over to Andy. Andy has Gyro, but takes the shot instead. Gyro was ready for that extra pass.
Wait, Alcancia winning, dude. I hate that. These are like both good games. We want to watch both of them if we could, but
Downfield, Diaz going for a backward hit. It's out to Frosty. Gyro stays in.
Venti Spore, let it be known.
Now it's a 2v1, but Andy doesn't have enough boost to
Fearbot
get
is
downfield
getting
quickly.
nuked if it
Still,
says
the pass
slot
comes through.
anymore.
In front of net. Gyro chip shot. It's good. That's the 3rd goal now for Deleted.
And look at the strong.
Just sending love from the
counter attack
YouTube. Well, thank you,
there as
brother.
Wavy. Great effort to get it to Andy, force the defense to panic.
I think if
And
Complexity
Gyro
loses this,
makes
Ultimates
sure he's
automatically
there
make
in
major.
time.
Do they really
Great
automatically?
shot,
Because I
man.
bet
Doesn't
Evo, if
overthink
Evo wins the event, they could still do it.
Overthink also doesn't
So I wouldn't
jump
say
at all
automatically.
sometimes. That's the
Evo is still alive.
Drive straight into
They're
that,
a
chip
bit
it up high.
behind. But if they win event and Ultimates lose, I'm sure that
Offense
Evo
from
would go.
Deleted
So
showing up. Andy already airborne.
I do see that Katya is up 3-1. Okay, this is... It's tough, dude. There's too much going
That
on.
every day. That's what Andy's saying.
But I think that game 2 is over now with a 4-0 lead.
ياخذ ال 50 من امام اللاعب اتوميك. نوبو يمرر تراجع روتيشن حاضر من توستد مايندز والضغط اعلى على النادي القادسيه الوقت كل ما لا يقل في هذه المرحله.
Getting trolled by someone intentionally does not get you untimed out. The only untimed out we have delivered is F of internet, which is, I mean, that's never fun. And obviously, I wish I could never F. But if you get trolled by somebody, if you go quick and the bot register, I mean, that's just kind of part of the game.
يفلك يمكن توكسيك لكن توكسيك يلقى بالشكل المطلوب. زيرو بوست يخلصها الان يكسب وقت توكسيك او توكسيك يخلصها للجهه الاخرى عند مرمى توستد ماينز. 40 ثانيه متبقيه وما زالوا
This is literally nice slot. I feel like this is the definition of when you're stuck in traffic and you want to switch lanes. It's just like, oh, Complexity scored because I left the screen, and they might get, 3 straight goals because I'm now not watching.
فعلا نقدر نقول هذه المباراة انحسمت يا نورمال بعد تسجيل نادي القادسية ب4 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد لصالحهم، لكن 40 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة بنشوف ايش اللي ممكن يصير فيها. هل من الممكن انهم يقلصون الفارق فريق توستد ماين او بيستمرون على محافظة هذه النتيجة؟ فريق نادي القادسية والفرصة كانت متاحة لهم لكن ضاعت بطريقة مختلفة نقدر نقول بعد تصدي اللاعب توكس. الآن لاعب توكسيك بالطيران للمد الى اللاعب دكتور نون، تفجير حاضر من لاعبين نادي القادسية. اتوميك بالكنترول رايح للمد يقدر ياخذ الفول بوست والان مكمل مستكمل طيرانه في الاير دريبل والبومب حاضر. الكره عند دكتور نون، تدخل سريع من اللاعب رايز. اخر 10 ثواني على نهايه المباراه نقدر نقول ممكن نشوف فيها هدف ثاني لصالح تويستد او ممكن الكره خلاص تطيح وتنتهي المباراه بهذه الطريقه وبهذه النتيجه، لكن نقدر نقول
Alcancia with a dub, making it interesting over there. But not really. Alcancia would have to win against the Falcons as well.
50 CR forces it through, and it's a 2-goal game with 1:30 to go.
And this was such a good 50 from Frosty. He gets the ball, gets the touch close, tries to get the
That
50.
is a pretty nice 50.
Almost getting back-to-back 50s in the air, had no boost. And I was going to say, Daz, those last 2 chances, the one shot where you were expecting to come, hold on, kickoff play here. Diaz is coming off the ceiling. Couldn't get to it in time, still could be something. CRR is going to go for the solo.
What is CRR cooking with this design? I like what Frosty's cooking though.
It feels kind of like they're just managing the clock, but that lack of
This car is nasty.
is exactly what Complexity are asking for. Because if you're just going to play that and
First,
give us the space in the
tell me right
midfield,
now you are
we're gonna
updating
really
this.
shape the defense.
Or
if he could have got that one, it would have been a
we're just timing him out.
to go. Complexity can move up the field here.
Frosty on the dribble. Tried
Who do I think will win Mina 1v1? It's gonna be Noob or Roas. That Grands is gonna go crazy, most likely. Which is why it'd be great if we could do it on the mainstream.
Field to Frosty. Frosty back to CRR. Pre-flip gets the touch, but the clear comes out. Andy will not get into an open net. And
Wait, what's happening?
surely have this game locked in.
Change the bot so it does not say the word slot. Automod does not like it.
Very well executed. CRR,
And every single one of them is gonna get timed out or get like stopped.
and that just missed touch was all deleted, needed. Now 5-2, comfortable for them, and they can start looking towards game 3.
And this game was an interesting one in that it started out so one-sided in favor of deleted, but then it felt like you said, they shifted to
Musk
clock
Coffee just dropped a
management, and
12 when we were
actually
up in the
gave Vikings
20s.
chances
I mean,
to
that's
get back into
just...
this game. There was that one pivotal moment.
just no
you know, where there-
excuse.
I think it was 1-4, chance to cut the lead to 2. The zero boost clear from Andy, and then also they hit the crossbar. It really felt like one.
All right, let's continue our lane switching.
مو متواجد من عند نادي القادسية الان طيران وقراءة من نوبه من السيلينج اتوميك يخلصها من الزاوية في محاولة ياخذ وقت يخليها لرايز رايز لمسة أولى توكسيك مو في أفضل تدخل رايز الآن مع البوست الكافي
I don't understand how this is getting lost in translation first.
ودكتور نون يخلصها للجهة اليسرى الآن في محاولة تعثر من توكسيك نوبو يتوجه لل50 للجهة اليسرى الآن زاوية صعبة لكن قدر يمرر ياخذ
I just don't get it.
في مرحلة تجويع
How many times I got to say it? There's a word that it does not want you to say.
كذا كل استكمال في محاولة على المرمى الزاوية صعبة بعيدة دكتور نوبو
Okay, I'm gonna message.
وقدر يخلصها الآن فليك عالي عدى اللعبة الأولى تومك متواجد يخلصها عند مرمى نادي القادسية وفي أفضل لمسة من توكس لكن قدر يفجر فيها اللاعب بشكل سريع يعوض عن الخطأ دكتور نوبو في المرمى الآن كنترول عالي مرر لي توكس للمنتصف لتوكسيك لكن توكسيك متواجد في المرمى كلاعب اخير وثيرد رايز اتوميك من السيلينج لمسه اولى تدخل ثلاثي من نادي القادسيه لكن ترجع سهله عند دكتور نولان تشين داش من نوبو بالجار الجانبي ميكانكس عاليه الزاويه كلير لرايز اتوميك تسيده لكن دقه بعيده باونس مو لصالح نادي القادسيه نوبو يستلمها من السيلينج لمستين يمكن يخلي له توميك تسيده ولا
Yo, YHVVKHF. Thank you for the 10 months.
والفيك كذلك ولاحظ التناغم نوبو كان بين المسألة مستين من السيلينج لكن اللي ما حطوه في الحسبان ان اتوميك جاي من الجهه اليسرى ينتظر التمرير.
I don't think you had to yell at him. I was frustrated.
يستمتعون في تسجيل بعد مرور تقريبا اول دقيقتين من زمن المباراه.
I lost my cool, okay? I've never done that
الهدف
before.
الاول لصالح توستد مايند.
Give me a break.
نادي القادسيه ما زال عندهم رد في هذه المباراه 3 دقائق على نهايه المباراه والى الان الضغط ما زال لصالح توستد مايند. توكسيك بالطيران والاير دريبل وياخذ الجنب الاول ممكن نشوف جنب ثاني تدخل سريع من
Twisted
اللاعب
Mind's up 1-0. We are prioing NA
ممكن نشوف مهاره
because we want to see if Complexity can do it.
فيك يا ساتر
To start things off. Keep eyes on the kickoffs. As Avy will send that one all the way downfield. Good catch there from CRR. Complexity now trying to see if they can swing this game 3, regain the lead of the series.
Spam this one to make this match done. No, that's not how that works. Next person to spam one is gone. Absolutely gone.
It's allowed deleted to inch up a little bit, and that hit to the backboard, shut down by Gyro. Little touch, gets some space to Wavy. Gyro, will he go for a boost? Instead, opted to go for that corner boost rather instead of a bump.
Oh,
Oof.
he pulled the trigger. I didn't think he would.
Bump?
Chance
Shot?
here to
Nope,
set
bump
up
didn't
DS.
connect.
No, good deny by Gyro. Now in the midfield, Wavy doesn't have a lot of boost. That's a good bump though. Oh, it's a good touch, but Gyro couldn't get the bump on Frosty, and Frosty will clear it away for now.
CRR also getting bumped by Andy after making that first
Position
touch.
is great,
Such
is a great
good bump from
replacement.
Gyro. It seemed like another situation where Gyro's doing something and Wavy just
Are there
didn't expect
39
the
of us
play to go
remaining?
so well. Not in a position
That's
to
the
capitalize
danger.
on the touch.
If too many people get deleted.
Wavy, tip up the sideline. Frosty denying the corner. This one gets out
Speaking
into
of
the middle.
deleted,
Crazy
they're tied 1-1 with
play that looked
Complexity.
Like Gyro and Wavy both trying to get a 50 on it, but Diaz ends up taking it all the way downfield. Head off his own backboard. Gyro will pop it up again. Back and forth.
Do I have a count of how many noobs? I'm sure it'll be in the mod logs or whatever.
Take off Special's VIP status.
Yeah. And
Take off Special K's VIP status?
Wavy was playing
Jake's so wavy.
definitely
What did he do?
field line.
Contribute to the VIPs and you can reset everybody's VIP. We're 82% of the way there.
Control the ball. They're just trying to play it away because of the threat of Wavy potentially being there to go. Now, chance here for a counter, but Gyro off to the corner. That's going to buy time for Andy to rotate back, and Wavy was also full boost.
Nice skim touch clear as well. but Complexity are right back into it. Tried to set it up. Andy and Gyro both low boost situation here for them.
If too many chatters are deleted, the complexity of this challenge will increase. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Tries to land another bump. Frosty, though, with boost. Will air dribble it out. Gets an extra touch, but Andy actually got a piece of it, making it tough for CRR.
I mean, James, if you look at this, the cuts that deleted are making, they're just making sure whoever's on the ball, you see this with Frosty, 2 up here, they want to make sure they get no control on it from Complexity. CRR
Double? CRR's been cooking today.
The lane, he banks it. 1 goal game here for Complexity.
But you see they were left scrambling. Andy and Wavy running into each other. The panic was palpable on that play. CRR with a routine double tap.
Ooh, Nupo 0-seconder.
Team bump that took place. Now kickoff goal. So this game was scoreless for almost 3 minutes.
Just a bang from midfield, nothing too crazy. I think Twisted Mind's going to take over that series. This one's a bit more relevant.
Now back-to-back, like you said, for Complexity. And deleted a little shaky here. 2 back-to-back goals they've given up. They haven't done that all series.
Let Complexity get this lead. Complexity used to battling from behind. Pass up to Frosty. Frosty.
Bump? Shot?
Lands
No.
the bump. But Wavy now.
Oh!
On target, saved off his own bar. Pass back in.
Oh, did it just die? Did someone... Oh, Kid Slice just typed 1, dude. Tough, man. Some people are willing to sacrifice their lives to end the chance at marbles.
Oh, that's not a good 50. Frosty plays it low. Andy got there in time. And now Deleted trying to move upfield as quickly as possible. CRR, can he get another? No, not going to be able to get a follow-up off the back wall.
Gyro. This is a double commit. Gyro will try to 50 that from the ceiling. Does get a piece of it, but Wavy, Andy, Gyro, all of them low on boost. And there's a big dive. Wavy's trying to buy time. Gyro
Ooh, nice catch. Cuts. Oh, Diaz.
Will get the insurance goal for Complexity with under a minute to go.
A little half-lip catch. Gyro tried to react to it, but just couldn't get the right read. Knew he was out of position. Complexity in complete control here in game 3.
Yeah, I think that was a classic situation of maybe Gyro was watching CRR, didn't even realize that Diaz was going to be in a position to be able to catch that ball so quickly. Diaz swooping in to get that goal. Wavy.
Fear will be in Twitch BL's most wanted of all the chatters he killed today.
We've seen a lot in this game, Daz. Many instances when you're seeing Deleted.
Slowly, it's going to be less and less of us in chat.
Yeah, that's been big. Just Complexity's ability to kind of keep them scrambling, keep them low boost, eliminate opportunities. It's been definitely key, especially in this game. They've kept them to 5 shots. Just quite a change here.
All right, this game's going to Complexity.
This one takes down.
I hate to whiplash, but I mean, we might as well. This game's a tie game over here. Everyone's going to do 39. The funny thing is the first person to get it will get the reward. And then the next person to get it will get timed out. The Mina stream is much louder than the Na stream.
لمسه ما كانت في افضل صوره ترجع سهله لتوكسيك توكسيك السلامه كنترول عالي توجه
You like Fear because he doesn't even blink at timing out long times, just frequent chatters, gifters. Speaking as someone who's taken a 2-week ban, listen, the rules are the rules. Sheesh, Dr. Known. I would hope that all the viewers can appreciate following the rules, man. What are we without laws in this land, you know?
هدف مقابل هدف وحيد والله هدف جميل هدف يدرس هدف ممتع للاعين في هذه المرحله. نادي القدسيه بدوا يرجعون ودخلوا في زون التعويض في هذه المرحله وتتكلم عن اداء للامانه افضل بمراحل من المباريات السابقه.
فعلا
Who do you think's winning the Mina 1v1? I'm not sure if it'll be Nupo or Roas, but I think those are the clear favorites. I wonder if we could sneak the freaking Mina Grands into the Saturday broadcast.
الكرة الآن عند اللاعب أتوميك يبحث عن
I wonder if I
عرضية
messaged
لكن
them
تدخل
early
سريع
enough.
من
I'm sure they'll just say no,
اللاعب
but
دكتور نون.
after I got access to the cash cups, I'm just like, maybe sending messages is the key to everything. Maybe all you have to do is wish it into existence and things may actually happen. And what I want to wish into existence is them covering the Mina least grants. That seems like a good compromise.
لكن إلى الآن نادي القادسية في تقدمهم 2 مقابل هدف وحيد. نوبو قدرنا يبلك للاعب الأول، الكرة ترجع مرة أخرى للاعب أتوميك، دكتور نون بالكنترول، تسديده للجهة المعاكسة للاعب توكس إلى توكسيك، لكن توكسيك ما توقعها. هذه تيم بلايز، هذه حلوة من تويستد مايند، لكن ما كانت.
The way the timing works now is I think you might even be able to just do the Mina Grands last.
هدف التعادل.
وبالفعل الان فرصه عند توميك استلام وكنترول.
We need Na 1v1 RLCS. I mean, that is happening. Whether I talk to somebody or not, there will be NA 1v1 RLCS this split. Yeah, Nush played on Alcatia, but then missed the regional from sleeping in, and then they replaced him with Toxic.
لرايز ياخذ وقته يعدي من لاعبين. دكتور نون يحاول ياخذ بوس الزاويه لكن نوبو بتجويع كامل في هذه المرحله. رايز يتراجع.
What have Twisted Minds done to Nupo? He's slow playing the ball.
تمريره من رايز لنوبو. نوبو اخذ وقته لكن توكسيك بشكل سريع يخلص الان. توكس تمريره للمنتصف سهله على توميك للجدار الايسر الان في محاوله من المنتصف.
Can we hurry up? I'm trying to troll 38.
دكتور نون تبعد من نوبو لرايز. رايز محاولة.
I mean, there's a really strong chance that we've seen the best. We only have so many series left today. Few hours.
اتوميك بالقراءة من السيلينج يخليها لي رايز. دبل كوميت من تويستد مايندز. توكسي محاولة 0 بوست. شين داش من الجدار. ميكانكس عالية. محاولة
To be fair, I now forget what hour the stream we're in because of the F.
ما بالشكل كافي. ترجع سهلة عند توكسيك تسديد على المرمى. سهلة على نوبو. نوبو ياخذ وقته والدريبل كذلك.
Complexity are winning 3-1 against Deleted. Mina 1v1 starts this next weekend, but it'll be the matches that you don't care about. 2 weekends from now are the matches you care about.
ياخذ الريست ترجع سهله عند توكسيك. نوبو متواجد من السيلينج. لمسه اولى في مكان خطر يحاول توكسي يبعدها بشكل سريع. ترجع سهله عند رايز. رايز يفيك اللعب الاول. يا رايز جميله والله. الذكاء المايند جيم هنا يلعب دور جدا كبير.
Swiss probably won't be that interesting in Mina, to be fair, but it will be on Sunday of next week.
رايز اتخذ الفكره والموقف الصحيح في المكان المناسب وفي الوقت الصحيح كذلك. الان فيك جميل عطى المساحه وعطى الافضليه لتويستد مايندز. هذه هجمه جميله من دكتور نون لكن تبعد من.
I'm not sure if I'll do Mina Swiss. I think Mina Swiss will be during EU. Well, I guess I will because I'll do EU, so I'll be live during it. But I'm not even sure. Here's the other problem too, which I need to maybe ask them about as well. Is I'll put that on my to-do list so I don't forget. Is if players don't stream, we might just not have games. Like they might not get team streams to do it for them. So we need access to those games if possible. So we need like some special exceptions to be able to just hop onto whoever needs to be streamed.
ويسجل هدف الثالث وهدف الحسم والهدف الأخير قد يكون لصالح نادي القادسية في هذه المباراة. شوف كيف الكنترول، شوف كيف الجمب، الريست الغير متوقع من هذا اللاعب.
Up 2-2. Complexity is going to go up 3-1.
أتوميك وبكذا نشوف الهدف الثالث في آخر 3 ثواني. أكثر من هجمة أو هجمتين أو ممكن بدون أي هجمة. إذا طاحت الكرة نقدر
I can't believe this bot has incentivized the creation of another bot.
سريع من اللاعب توكس والكرة تطيح ونقول جي لصالح نادي القادسية. بعد
This should just be free, but we might as well watch Rocket League instead of not. You know what I'm saying?
المباراة تحديدا ونرجع للتعادل. نتكلم عن
5-1.
You're gonna stream the Mina 1v1? I'm gonna stream as much as I can. I'm doing the RLCS mainstream for NA.
Diaz knocks another one in. We're
So
almost at
I'll be
Brazil
busy with
territory.
that.
We're not even halfway
But yeah,
through,
I'll try and
This
stream
is
as much
just
of
a
the
beatdown.
stuff as I can.
This is rough. Definitely rough to watch if you're a deleted fan. But if you're a
Mina
compulsive
1v1
fan,
next week. Mina and NA 1v1 both
has
start
2
next week.
goals.
The early
Just to show
stages,
you how much they're spreading
in
it
which
out.
not a lot of
Hard.
interesting games will happen, and then the week after that, that's when the
This
top
is a
8s
reminder that
get
this
played out, the top
complexity team
16s.
already showed us that they are major capable with Raise Bull qualifying. Now with Frosty, they're trying to do the same thing. It's going to
Nupo
be
versus
a long road
Moxie.
ahead of them, but this is the right start
For
this
Wasp Moxie to be
game.
more poetic,
Really
but yeah,
nice game.
Nupo
We do
Moxie
see
at Worlds
Deleted
would
get
indeed go
one
absolutely
more
insane.
to add to the tally, but still
Yeah, 2 weeks is
formidable
I mean, the
deficit
stuff you
for
guys care about is probably 2 weeks from now.
It feels like for deleted, there's some issues with communication here. Because you talked about the panic, you talked about the double.
Frosty?
panic.
Ooh, that was
Frosty
nasty.
He's on one.
Almost added one that we could have potentially put on top plays. Gyro, we'll get that before his net. CRR good read
Oh,
on
he was
it.
floating. He was just up in the air already. CRR blocking that goal out. And there is still time for Deleted to get something. A goal there would have made things quite interesting, but CRR's defense, very good. You talk about the communication for Deleted.
Thank you for the amazing Rocket League content. Yeah, no problem, brother.
Speed once. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Although recently it's been a
hold
lot
on,
of watch
Wavy.
party stuff, which, you know, we don't necessarily
Wavy contributing
control.
to the Deleted comeback. Gyro goes for a flip reset, gets an extra touch, and that touch from Gyro, this time Wavy's ready for it, trusting him to get it out into the middle.
Yeah, Wavy crashing it. Good trust there on the play. Good play, though, from Gyro to get that catch into a flip and the flip right through the defense.
Thank you for organizing RLCS. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Anytime.
Now they're down by 3, still time. But a 3-goal lead
Oof.
and make it 4 again. Frosty, what a
Okay,
laser to the
I
net.
don't think they actually come
Frosty
back in
is
this,
having his
right?
best
Surely they
game
don't.
of the series, gets the reset,
يعرض
wave
الفريق
dash,
الآخر
jumps into it to
لمنطقة الخطر.
وبنشوف من اللي بيكون صاحب هذه الفرصه.
Surely game
اللي
5
بتكون
Katsuya
أقرب
Twisted is the way to
للتأهل
go.
لنورمال، لكن نتمنى لهم
How many
كامل
chatters are
التوفيق.
timed
الكرة
out?
الآن عند
A
توكس
lot.
يعطيها للاعب نوبو تسديده على المرمى، لكن القراءة كانت
Thank you for
حاضرة من اللاعب
making
دكتور
Rocket
نون.
League. You're welcome.
اتوميك بالكنترول قدر انه يبلك اللاعب توكس او توكسيك بالاصح. توكس عاليه خطيره، ترجع الكره مره اخرى للاعب دكتور نون. ايش اللي ممكن يصير؟ تدخل سريع من اللاعب رايز، هذه خطيره على مرمى نادي القادسيه. اتوميك بالطيران يعطيها للاعب نوبو تسديده على المرمى. توكسيك قراءه سهله جدا على هذا اللاعب. الكره ترجع مره اخرى للاعب اتوميك. رايز يرجع للحصول على البوست. توكسيك بالطيران ممكن يكرر نفس السيناريو ونشوف الريست اللي صار في اخر هدف في المباراه الاخيره. توكس عاليه وخطيره مره اخرى. اتوميك بالكنترول بكل هداوه. لو نلاحظ الان رتم المباراه جالس يهدأ، ما هو بنفس السرعه.
When is Rocket League 2 coming out? As soon as I finish development.
اللي شفناها في المباريات
I've just been really busy.
لكن رغم ان المباراه تعادل، تتكلم عن 2-2، لكن الى ما زلنا في بدايه اول دقيقه على المباراه، والى الان الفرص ما زالت موجوده لكل الفرق. اتوميك بالجمب ريست، عرضيه خطيره، مس من اللاعب رايز. نوبو يكمل هذه الفرصه. توكس كلير عن طريق البنش مع السيلينج. اتوميك بالتدخل، يا سلام عليك، شوف البومب حاضر من اللاعب رايز. والى الان الفرص ما زالت مستمره لكل الفريقين، وما نقدر نقول للامانه يا نورمال ان في استحواذ واضح لتويستد او لنادي القادسيه. لا الى الان في
The only thing I usually get mad about streaming is internet outages.
فما ادري مين اللي بيكون اقرب.
And apparently, if you don't change your bot to stop saying the curse word, that was annoying too. Are there any tiebreakers on the table? I doubt it. I don't know. To be fair, I just haven't spent a ton of mental energy because I really think Mina is just going to go to Twisted Minds. We have just seen no evidence that Alcatia has what it takes, but you never know. This would be interesting if they take this game.
تتخلص منه من الزاويه. دكتور تدخل بشكل سريع الان. اتوميك من الجر الايمن في محاوله 50 امام اللاعب توكسيك.
Anytime we get to 30, I'll type the
I'll
start the tense music.
تقريبا توكس في هذه المرحله الان ترجع دكتور نوم من الزاويه. اتوميك يمر لنوب مقروءه من توكس كثير يخلصها ويعترض من الجهه المقابله الان. رايز امس عن طريق الخطا. اتوميك كذلك ترجع فليك عالي الان في المنتصف. كلير للجهه المقابله عند ممر القادسيه تقريبا في محاوله تسديد يمكن نوبو، لكن توكسيك يفجر فيها نوبو ويقدر يخلص الان. رايز يستكمل بناء هذه الهجمه ترجع عند توميك من الزاويه. توكسيك ما زال مستمر الى في المضايقات والابعاد. تمريره جميله في محل.
There's a reverse bell curve relationship between number of chatters and difficulty of this game. Yeah, when there's maximum trollers, it can be tough, but obviously there's a limit. If you get under 39, you can no longer win anymore. So
يتوجه بشكل سريع. نوبو بدل الكره يتوجه للبوم. رايز عند الاول يحاول يعدي الثاني. دكتور نون يمرر لكن الجميع متراجع الان. فيك من اتوميك للاعب نوبو. تدخل من توكسيك في محله. ترجع سهله عند رايز من الزاويه. دكتور نون الان لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه لكن الى الان تقريبا مو في هذه الى ما في ضغط عالي من نادي القادسيه لكن الضغط يعتبر كبير من تويستد مايندز بدون اي اهداف بدون اي هجمات. هذه فرصه امام المرمى. توكسيك تبعد بشكل سريع في محاوله ولكن تتخلص من توكسيك للجهه المقابله. دقيقه 18 ثانيه متبقيه على زمن المباراه وما زالت النتيجه 0-0 الى هذه اللحظه.
فعلا الى الان ما شفنا اي فرصه تشكل خطر كبير سواء لنادي القادسيه او لتويستد مايند. لو نلاحظ انهم متحفظين على الكره.
You guys feel the tension?
الرتم شبه بطيء عن العاده.
You guys feel the tension? Oh, just a random 24 and it's just no way. Dude is 7 minutes behind. Dude is absolutely just 7 minutes behind. Bro's on a 1 trillion millisecond delay, dude. Oh, did Detweiler ask him a question that he answered? Pharaoh, how old are you? No way! Oh my goodness. What is the count for? Pharaoh, how old are you? 24.
ممكن يبحث عن فرصة وبناء هجمة تدخل سريع من اللاعب رايز بدون إعطاء أي فرصة.
Detweiler hates marbles, dude. Detweiler hates marbles. Bro's 24 and he fell for that. I mean, he was obviously kind of new because he didn't know about the count.
مثل السيناريوهات الأخيرة أو ممكن ندخل على الأوفر تايم ويبدأ معنا سيناريو الهدف الذهبي والوحيد. تتكلم عن أوفر تايم بدون أي هدف.
5 beheading of Detweiler.
0 لكل الفريق.
وبالفعل الان تقريبا 0-0.
Alright, big OT. Both the series are on Aquadome, but Complexity's up 3-1.
تمريره جميله امام المرمى لكن توكسي بعدها والتخليص حاضر من نادي القادسيه. الان كلير للجهه المقابله. دكتور متمركز يحاول لمسه جميله لكن مو في افضل صوره. تبعد من اللاعب رايز. الان اتوميك تعرض للبامب من دكتور نوم مرتين في محاوله لكن
I forget people so quickly, but I'm growing genuine hate for you. I feel like my heart rate goes up every time you guys get to the high 20s, 30s.
بقراءه وابعاد وقدر يبتعد عن البامب اللي حصل من اللاعب نوبو. تخليص الجهه المقابله. نوبو الان كلير لمرمى نادي القادسيه. دكتور نون للجهه اليمنى. الان عند توكسي محاوله تتخلص. الان ترجع عند توميك من الجار الايسر في محاوله ديليت فليك حلوه منه تقريبا جت بقوه لكن تبعد سهله من اللاعب توكسيك. عند اللاعب
Complexity winning over there in the deleted matchup.
في تقريبا الادوار الدفاعيه في هذه المرحله لكن تويستد ماينز يضغطون بكم هائل الى الان. تقريبا الكره عند مرمى نادي القادسيه ما تغطى ما شفنا هجمات لنادي القادسيه على مرمى تويستد. هذه فرصه زاويه صعبه مستحيل. مستحيل
baby. Oh my goodness, Nupo. Nupo just absolutely clanged the crossbar. But game sound wasn't loud enough for us to get to hear it. And this is why we're game sound Garys.
مو بهذه الطريقه. الان نوبو لاتوميك. اتوميك للباك بورد لكن توكسيك متواجد. يا ساتر والهجمتين اللي ضاعت.
Who do I think makes major and nah? I think at this point it's almost certainly the Ultimates. It's Ultimates versus Complexity. It looks like Complexity is going to clutch for now at least, but based on what we've seen from the Ultimates and Complexity, it would take a reversal kind of what we've seen from them so far in order for it to switch to Complexity. I don't really think anyone else has a chance.
يستكمل فيها الهجمه الان وبناها كذلك. اتوميك تدخل تمريره. رايز متواجد. باكبور لمسه اولى. تدخل ثنائي سهل على نوبو.
Man, Alcati were so close to losing to Reds, and now here they are, potentially eliminating their competition if they can clutch up.
توكس قدر يخلصها بشكل سريع. عدى من اللاعب الاول يحاول ياخذ 50 امام اللاعب نوبو لكن دكتور نون في التغطيه متواجد. رايز من استكمال بشكل سريع. لمسه اولى يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه. تمريره جميله لكن محل متواجد. توكسيك مو افضل طيران بالنسبه له كذلك نوبو وتبعد من دكتور نون من الزاويه. تمريره تتخلص من توكسيك للجهه المقابله عند رايز يمرر لكن الى الان بدون اي انهاء، والانهاء هو المفتاح لتويستد مايندز.
هو المفتاح فعلا سواء لتويستد مايند او نادي القادسيه. تتكلم عن دقيقتين
Complexity up 3-0. They're running away with it. They're advancing.
لكن هذه فرصه الى اين يا نوبو؟ الى اين؟ المرمى تحت يا ساتر، كانت شبه يعني مستحيله، وتوقعنا انها بتكون على المرمى لكنها كانت عاليه.
Prize just sending it to the ceiling like Nupo. Go get it done. Nothing like just lobbing it as high as possible and trusting that Nupo has something up there.
الفرص والهجمات والتسديدات تكون خارج نطاق المرمى بشكل بعيد تماما عن اللي كنا نتوقعه، لكن الى الان الكره ما زالت حاضره، الفرص ما زالت موجوده. هذه فرصه لاتوميك، هذه فرصه لتويستد مايند. 3 دقائق و30 ثانيه عدت من بدايه الاوفر تايم. من الممكن ان نروح لجيم سادس، من الممكن ان نتوجه للخمس دقائق، لكن هنا رايز قدر انه يتصدى هذه الكره.
sweaty overtimes today.
من اللاعب توكس، لكن حضور لاعبين تويستد مايند متواجدين في دفاعهم. الكره الان عند نوبو بالكنترول.
What 21 from Mentuin?
ولا اروع من اللاعب.
Were we past 21? Oh no, we were at 19. Did he pre-jump 21? I don't see a 20.
الان الكره عند رايز بالعرضيه مره اخرى للاعب نوبو فوق الباك بورد، يتركها للاعب اتوميك. اتوميك تسديده عاليه في الزاويه 90 ما زالت مستمره. هذه فرصه لتويستد مايند. يا الله، اين انتم يا لاعبين تويستد مايند؟
Yeah, dude just pre-jumped 21. I don't even know what to say.
لكنهم حبوا انهم يتراجعون.
Did he think at Danizen 20 was the actual 20?
خطيره من اللاعب دكتور نون. الى الان
Mentuin's a mod too, and he lost it.
يا الله،
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
من اللاعب توكس تحديدا في زاويه بعيده.
What a 50. Did Atomic bump Nupo?
نوبو واتوميك، وهو اللي تسبب في هدف الاول والاخير.
Alcacia, dude. Oh my goodness, man.
نقول جي لنادي
Let's go see if Deleted can bring it back.
Deleted just working through the defense as much as possible. I like that from Gyro. He gets off ball, immediately makes the defender uncomfortable, and Wavy pushes the issue. 2-3.
And Wavy needed to chase that ball down as well. I think, you know, oh, and we see a kickoff strategy. Trying to get it out for Gyro. CRR, though, is first to it.
Andy's so awkward there, too. Could potentially trying to pick that up, but I think he thought there could have been an extra touch. A minute to go, and Deleted have to go.
And he will put it up. Wavy backflips. Late to the ball. CRR contested. And he has no boost. 12, a single small pad. Does get the pass off to Gyro. Gyro going for a double. Hoping to get a pinch out. Wavy also 50. Diaz will pop it up and over. Andy killing even more time.
They can't win a 50. Gyro pushed up. He expected the 50 win. Now he went back. Plays that one off of his own back wall. Diaz with the cut. Frosty with the speed. No, beat by Wavy. Maybe a chance here for a goal, but Andy gets there in time. Gets beat again. Diaz keeping this one in play. CRR for the finish. Diaz will get it.
Diaz. Okay, we're gonna assume that that's secured.
Time goal for
تويستد مايند نادي القادسيه قدروا يستغلون من الاخطاء والثغرات. اعزائي الكرام ندخل على المباراه السادسه بشكل سريع الان.
Game 6, Alcacia can in theory qualify for major, but they'd have to beat Twisted Minds here, and then they'd probably have to win the event because this is a semi-final. I think they have to beat the Falcons as well. It's not even worth, like I said before, it was not even worth thinking about, but now all of a sudden it's worth thinking about slightly.
للجهه اليسرى توكسيك في محاوله رايز يخلصها، ولكن
It's Vision Falcons, I believe, over on the other side.
وسهله على
Twisted Minds go out here.
تقريبا تويستد مايندز الان توميك
I think they
يخلصها
have.
للجهه المقابله في محاوله نوبو بالطيران والبري جمب، لكن توكس كان اذكى
finished on
بالتدخل. ترجع
28.
سهله عند رايز الان من الجر الجانبي في محاولة من دكتور نون.
I don't think you get 6 extra points for getting second. You only get 4. So yeah, Katsi would have to win the event still. But Falcons have lost to, you know, Zentrex in Swiss. Now they never seem to lose when it's actual Game 7 grand final type time.
وتتوجه للجهة اليسرى الآن عند اللاعب اتوميك.
All right, we're also potentially approaching a marbles line here. 21. When did we start today? At 8-ish. So we're in our
والهدف الأول من تويستد مايندز
4.
بطريقة جميلة في هذه المرحلة. تتكلم عن سرعة في التسديده وجدا
So
بعيده
maybe at
على
28 we need
متناول
7.
اللاعب توكسيك. الان تويستد مايندز يستفتحون التسجيل، ياخذون اوائل اهداف
7 subs to
في
Marbles line.
هذه المباراه بالتحديد والاريحيه الكامله كذلك. الان فرصه من الكيك اوف، توكسيك متواجد، توكسيك عفوا تقريبا 50 امام المرمى. جميله دكتور نون الان، مضايقات من اتوميك، يفتح مساحه لنوبو، نوبو ياخذ راحته من السيلينج، يتوجه جميله تمريره لرايز، رايز تسديد على المرمى، الزاويه والدقه ما هي بحاضره تمنعهم، والهدف الثاني كان وشيك في هذه المرحله، ولكن الى الان تويستد مايندز الدقه والانهاء يفتقرون في هذه المرحله. فرصه الان للنادي القادسيه. توكسيك
Mouse on Twitch. What up?
بالابعاد حاضر والدفاع كذلك. بنش بين كلا لاعبين تويستد مايندز، ترجع للجهه اليسرى عند توكسيك، خليها لدكتور نون، لكن تفجير حاصل من رايز، تمريره للمنتصف، تدخل من توكسيك، تمريره لتوكس، توكس للزاويه اليمنى الان، يعطي الاستحواذ لتويستد مايندز، طيران وفي افضل صوره، دكتور نون متواجد والتغطيه حاضره كذلك، ترجع الان مره
Blackout even 12 months tier 1.
تويستد مايندز من الجهه اليسرى.
والى الان تويستد
Shout out,
مايندز
appreciate
ما
you.
زالوا هم المتقدمين في هذه المباراه، وهذه هي المباراه الاخيره لصالح نادي القادسيه في حالهم فازوا فيها. ف هل من الممكن ان نشوف انتصار فعلا او بيحافظون على هذه النتيجه فريق تويستد مايند؟ ولان تويستد مايند امانه يحملون مسؤوليه كبيره في هذه المواجهه. تصدي جميل من اللاعب دكتور نون، تسديده من اللاعب رايز، يا سلام عليك، توقعتها بتكون بهذه القوه. شوف كيف التسديده بسرعه 120 وصعبه امانه من لاعبين نادي القادسيه، بالذات انه ما يمتلك اي بوست اللاعب دكتور نون من زمان، زيرو بوست. وكذا نشوف الهدف الثاني من تويستد مايند. لكن في نهاية هذه المباراة هل بنشوف نادي القادسية يتوجهون للنهائي الكبير أو
Is Zillow a scripty? Chris is taking a comfortable out now. Yeah, Zillow is a scripty. All the scripties are just, they have so much faith.
بالبلوك ورا بلوك، لكن قدروا
I feel like they're not double checking that someone is sniping one of their spots.
بالطيران بعد تفجير حاضر من لاعبين النادي القادسية، يا سلام، هذه فرصة هذه فرصة، لكن الدبل كوميت كان حاضر من لاعبين النادي القادسية وتضيع.
I think Chris has sniped a few because he's not in the script and he just hops in, dude. He's a free player.
بعد الكرة وترجع الكرة لصالح تويستد مايند، وتحديدا اللاعب رايز بالطيران، خلص البوست وهو في نص الطيران. يا ساتر، كانت في امور كثيره بيسويها.
I don't like the way you scripty like a slur. Yeah, you've got some scripties and we got free players.
هم المتقدمين بنتيجه 2-0 والوقت جالس يداهم.
But one of the most important parts about being a scripty is you gotta double check. You gotta double check someone doesn't get you right before.
تمريره امام المرمى، تتخلص من توكس بشكل سريع، توكس يحاول يدرك جميل سريع لكن سهل على نوبي، يخلص الان في المنتصف، تمريره وتفجير حار. الان ترجع عند دكتور نون، دكتور نون ياخذها في لعبه فرديه من السيلينج، لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه لكن تعترف من نوب ومن
Dude, I swear his audio gets louder and quieter.
امام اللاعب توكسيك، يرجعها لدكتور نون الجهه اليسرى الان، يخليها
It's looking like we got a big game 7 over here.
الجهه اليمنى لكن ما حد متواجد، لمسه ضايعه عند توميك، دكتور نون يحاول، رايز متواجد يخلص الباك بور، توكسيك كذلك، كلير للجهه اليسرى الان عند توكس في محاوله امام اللاعب نوبو.
You guys are starting to become a bit of a machine now. It seems like you're able to crank it back up to 10 fairly quickly.
كذلك في مكانه لكن تبعد من الدفاع والدقه كانت بعيده كذلك. تمريره من دكتور نولي توكس تتخلص الجهه اليسرى الان عند اللاعب نوبو من الباك بورد، ياخذ وقته في محاوله، اخذ ال50 جميله من القراءه، ترجع عند دكتور نون الان يفيك، خليه لي توكس تتخلص عند رايز، 30 ثانيه متبقيه، تدخل دكتور نون في محاوله، لكن اتوميك بشكل سريع يعترض هذه الهجمه في محاوله كذلك من توكس تبعد، دكتور نوب الان من الجهه اليسرى، تمريره في المنتصف عند رايز ياخذ وقته يفيك اللعب الاول، تشالنج من توكسيك لكن تبعد وما زالت مستمره لتويستد مايندز، يبحثون عن هدف ثالث، توسيع الفارق ما راح يشكل
Another scripty gone, dude.
شيء من مجالات المباراه، لكن تويستد مايندز يبحثون عن الضمان في هذه المرحله. رايز لمسه اولى الان، ثانيتين متبقيه.
I'm a pediatric oncologist, so this is kind of urgent. I think you should maybe rely on your studies for a bit. The free players are gonna have to do this themselves at some point.
واكيد هذه المباراه بتكون استثنائيه وبتكون ممتعه وبتكون مسؤوليه كبيره على كل.
I'm starting to become a non-believer. I was a believer there for a bit, I can't lie. For a short time I was like, they're gonna do it.
كبير وهي اخر فرصه واخر خطوه للحصول على المركز الاول.
But
نشوف الاحصائيات مع بعض. تتكلم عن رايز هو
I'm starting to become a non-believer.
في هذه المباراه.
I can't lie. Is Marbles at the end of the stream? Guys, we need to be at 28 subs on the day. And we'll run Marbles in between these rounds. There's another streak that is potentially at risk here. The sub streak.
في الامام، هو اللي في الخلف، هو اللي يصنع الهجمات، هو اللي يصنع الفرص، هو اللي جالس يسوي
How many
كل شيء.
subs for marbles?
لكن بالنهايه كانت المباراه هذه
6 subs for
ما هي
marbles.
أفضل من المباراه الخامسه بالنسبه لي من ناحيه مستوى نادي القادسيه، لكن في المباراه الاخيره
Is prediction payout at the end of the stream or when?
لازم كل الفريقين
Oh.
بافضل مستوى وبافضل اداء.
Complexity did win.
طريقة
Prediction payout. Who wins game 7 now? Quick prediction. Twisted Minds. Akatsiya. You have 2 minutes.
فخلاص ما عاد ما بقى الا اخر الجيم السابع، لازم يعني اما تكون او لا تكون. فنتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق. وانا بالنسبه لي سواء فاز تويستد مايند او نادي القادسيه ما راح اقول مبهر جميعي كثر ما اني اتمنى لهم التوفيق، بس بالنهايه نتمنى ان كلهم يطلعون بافضل مستوى. ولو حصل يعني شوف نورمال طمعنا صح انه رحنا جيم سابع، نبي اوفر تايم بالله عطهم شويه، قل لهم اذا في رشاوي فرصه رشاوي ولا شيء.
لا عشان انا تقول تبي رشاوي، لا ما عندي شيء، تبي انت روح كلمهم انت ان شاء الله علاقتك افضل، وحظك دائما ما شاء الله في الاجيام السبع الاوفر تايم جيبها بالملي. لا تطلع نفسك من الموضوع.
لا دامنا وصلنا جيم 7 خلاص انا راضي، لان والله المستوى ممتاز.
Why is the bot bugged? It seems to have trouble starting up a new count for some reason.
يعني وان سايد تويستد مايند، بس بالنهايه والله سمولو ما شاء الله عليهم نادي القادسيه، وما هي اول مره.
I couldn't tell you why.
في الاوبن الرابع اتوقع صح ولا الخامس اللي صارت فيه سيناريوهات الشبه ريفيرس سويب.
لا تقريبا لا الرابع ولا الخامس هذه المرحله، اتذكر كان بدايه
But
الرابع،
also,
كانت في الجروب ستيج.
Akatsiya is just taking 30-second timeouts by just typing over and over again.
مباراة نصف النهائي اللي بين نادي القادسيه وتيم
هذه كانت فالكونز والقادسيه، ما كانت تويستد مايندز.
تويستد مايند صارت مع فالكون بالنهايه صح.
هذه كانت صارت مع فالكون بالنهايه صح. فنادي القادسيه دائما مبارياتهم ضد تويستد مايندز
It won't count your 2? I don't know.
دائما تنتهي بنتائج محزنه، لكن المره هذه نادي القادسيه زي ما سبق ذكرت دخولهم اقوى بمراحل، داخلين بحماس جدا عالي، داخلين بنيه الفوز.
I think my son found a book that had pictures of me and him in it. It says Dada and then brought it over to my office door. And it's just saying Dada.
تويستد مايندز الان هم العقبه الاخيره من ناحيتهم، لازم يفوزون هذه المباراه.
Akatsiya is basically
نفس الطموح
trying to thwart this all himself.
ولا راح يخلونا صراحه بهذا الساهل. المباراه تتكلم عن تقارب في المستوى بشكل مخيف ومرعب لكل الطرفين، لكن اعزائي الكرام وصلنا لمسك الختام واخر مباراه متواجده معنا في هذه السلسله ما بين تويستد مايندز ونادي القادسيه، وبدايه وانطلاقه اسطوريه تويستد مايندز.
Okay, do I even believe in Akatsiya anymore?
في اول 8 ثواني رايز اير دريبل كنترول جدا عالي، دبل كوميت من نادي القادسيه. اتوميك
Nah, don't worry. If he does it again, I'll just nuke him.
يسدد ورايز يفتح المساحات في هذه المرحله. تتكلم عن اداء اسطوري من تويستد مايندز من البدايه.
39 anybody. Alright, there we go. He's gone. I'll just give him a good 24-hour.
8 ثواني، لكن الى الان ما زلنا في البدايه وما زلنا في اوائل الثواني ايضا من الجيم السابع والاخير بعد تقدم فريق تويستد مايند. الان الكره عند اللاعب نوبو، يتركها للاعب اتوميك في محاوله عرضيه او تسجيل الهدف. تدخل سريع من اللاعب توكسيك.
I want a good, you know, listen, we didn't time out the trolls before, but they were much cleverer.
تعود الكرة للاعب رايز.
Much better at trolling.
اللاعب الأول، والآن تعود مرة أخرى للاعب توكسيك. الاستحواذ بين الفريقين إلى الآن ما في استحواذ واضح كثر ما أنه تقدم سريع من فريق تويستد مايند في آخر مباراة وآخر مواجهة بين تويستد مايند ونادي القادسيه، والتساؤلات للامانه كثيره جدا. مين اللي بيكون المتقدم ومين اللي بيكون الفائز والمنتصر ومين اللي بيتوجه اكيد للنهائي الكبير. الكره الان عند اللاعب دكتور نون، تدخل سريع من اللاعب رايز. خطيرة سهله جدا على اللاعب نوبو، يعطيها للاعب رايز بالطيران والكنترول رايح للبوم فعلا. يا الله
Akatsiya is really gonna do us like that, dude. They're really gonna make us believe and then yoink it right back from us.
شوف البوم، شوف القراءه وشوف
This is
التسديد
classic
من
Mina.
اللاعب نوبو، ويسجل الهدف الثاني بعد مرور 2 و19 ثانية من بداية هذه المباراة. أول هدف في أول 8 ثواني، وثاني هدف بعد مرور 2 تقريبا من هذه البداية. وإلى الآن الأفضلية والتقدم والأداء والامكانيات لصالح تويستد
Yeah,
مايند.
Katya pulled it against the Falcons. Now they're getting it pulled against Twisted Minds.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن
I can definitely see how you could walk away feeling like, you know, you had a pretty strong split, and you're just a couple unfortunate turns here and there from a really strong split, but
في هذه المرحلة تبعد الهجمة لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر. نوبو من الباك بورد لمسة ثانية بعد دبل تاب تمرير أمام المرمى. توميك في محاولة. رايز كذلك الضغط حاضرة لمسة عن طريق الخط.
What a save.
يخلصها من
There's still a chance.
دفاع حاضر. فرص تويستد مايندز.
Any believers?
عزمت في هذه المرحلة والى الآن الدقة هو الشيء الوحيد اللي قاعد.
is there going to be a last chance qualifier? It depends how Mina does at the major, but it's pretty safe to assume that, yeah, it'll probably be Mina. I think it's going to be Mina, Sam, NA, EU.
لرايز. رايز فجر المدافع الأخير. تسديدة بزاوية صعبة والهدف الثالث الآن. جميلة من تويستد مايندز حتى بعد الأخطاء.
Rise playing well, dude.
بعد المشاكل والإضاعات. من ناحية
Super slot. Did he get trolled? Counting again. Oh, he counted twice. He was part of the streak already. Classic. We're back to that. That problem had been solved for the most part.
يخلصها بشكل سريع. بامب حاضر. دكتور كلاعب اخير عن روتيشن راجع وريكفري ولا روح من هذا اللاعب. الان تسديده من رايز على المرمى للجهه البعيده لكن توكس قدر يخلصها للجهه اليسرى. الان لاعبين في نفس المكان تقريبا. توكس يحاول يخلصها. تومك تدخل بشكل سريع. نوبري دايركت على المرمى. تومك يستكمل في محاوله والهدف الرابع. يا ساتر يا
Any six gifters? Any six gifters for our eventual marbles run we're about to sneak in?
تومك سدد تسديده خفيفه. دكتور نون كان في مكان لا يحسد عليه نهائيا. مكان صعب التصدي في هذه المرحله.
What's up with the numbers? Type exclamation point counts. Double 13. Is he the scripty? No, he's not. The scripty killed the free player this time.
هذه المباراة بالتحديد من تويستد مايندز. 4 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف. دقيقتين متبقية على زمن المباراة. يحتاجون معجزة مستحيلة.
Rashmodon! Take with a 5 gifted, brother. W Rashmodon. The pin chat with the rules is gone. I can pin it again. On my screen it's still there, but I'll just pin a new one for fun.
في آخر مرحلة الآن يقلصون الفارق. 4 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد. ما زال متبقي 3 أهداف.
Oh, you know what? The stream ended. You're right. When we F'd, the stream might have ended.
لا عفوا ما هي مستحيلة لكنها صعبة انك تتكلم عن 3 اهداف بدقيقة و40 ثانية والى الان الضغط والاستمرار.
I just put it back up. Get your ball, leave the gifted.
لتويستد مايند وليست لنادي القادسية لكن نادي القادسية ما زالوا يحاولون. الكرة الان تروح للاعب رايز. كنترول.
Let me go prep it. It needs to be prepped because the other game is kind of starting.
رايح للبومب عودة سريعة من اللاعب توكس وقدر انه يخلص الكرة. الان الكرة عند اللاعب رايز بالطيران يتركها للاعب اتوميك. تدخل سريع للاعب توكس.
It's open now.
يمضي الوقت جالس يداهم في نادي القادسية بشكل سريع. تتكلم عن 3 أهداف في آخر الدقائق.
Can I please get unbanned? I didn't know the count. I was just answering a question. I'm sorry, Feverbread. You'll be back. But today you're gone. You got scammed. You got absolutely baited by Detweiler. Blame him. Hold a grudge.
في محاولاتهم الآن.
It's not permanent.
تختطف منها عن طريق اللاعب أتوميك. نوبو بالتدخل 50 أو بلوك بينه وبين اللاعب توكس. يا ساتر يا ساتر شوف الكنترول.
Is Twisted Minds safe for the major?
من اللاعب دكتور نون للأسف. الكرة الآن عند أتوميك.
I wonder if Vision can beat them. I think if Vision win it all, it might still be okay. We'll have to see.
الهدف اللي كان لصالح تويستد مايند لكن حنا في نهاية هذه المباراة في نهاية المباراة السابعة في نهاية المباراة الأولى من النصف النهائي.
What do you think about the Falcons? Is it like they're not the same anymore? I think they're still okay. They're still winning every Mina event. They're still struggling with a game here or there, but they've always done that. We just don't get to see them very often. So sometimes you have a stinker event, like you have a major where you don't do as good as you should have. And who knows, maybe it'll be a blip in the system and when they're back. I think you gotta look for a trend. See how this next major goes. If they get 2 bad results in a row, now it's time to start talking.
جيز والف مبروك. القادسية كافحوا وصارعوا وحاولوا مرارا وتكرارا الوصول لخط النهاية ولكن تويستد مايندز هم
We've got a nice little break here before Ultimate's space station. And it is indeed a little break. Type exclamation point play. Praying for Detweiler to lose. In a minute 30, we start the race. It looks like it might be going on while the game's going on for NA. Quick explanation on this game. You type exclamation point play, you race down to the finish, and you get there first. That's the most important thing. And we start in 34 segundos. Pharaoh messaged you and said, why, bro? Why does any troll do it? Why does any troll do it, you know? Panda is stepping out of position 5. Play exclamation point. I wish that worked. But ZNN, quick, switch it. You have 5 seconds. And now you have 10 seconds. You can still play. All right, the game is starting.
Not done yet. It feels like they have such a long way to go. Just saw Complexity take their first step. I think a lot of people really eyeing Complexity and Ultimate.
How do we watch both at the same time?
How quickly things can change.
LJ, hopefully he's got the backup generator ready in case anything happens. That was what put Ultimates in a bind in the last
Parmesanzo, Steve Buscemi Lumber. SSG has looked really strong. They didn't lose a single game in GSL stage. Oh my goodness.
The pogo shot. That's a pogo shot setup. Reveal looking like he has that option. Forces First Killer to respect that and instead keeps the ball close. And, you know, me and you were talking before the camera came to us saying, you know, how is Space Station going to play? Is it going to help or hurt their game having this pressure off them, knowing that they are going to be at Raleigh no matter what?
I think you see something different from
One Punch Legend,
obviously you think
currently in the lead.
how quickly they qualify for majors. They don't really change too much. There have been some other teams in the past that might let their foot off the gas. Now we get to ask that question of Space Station.
Is this one of the ones where you have to go fast? Oh my goodness, it's not even about getting there first. I forgot. You got to go in with speed. You have to go in with speed. Ooh, Dark has speed. Dark has speed. Oh my goodness. Ace! Ace kill! Is going to get to play Win Fear's money.
Yeah, it might honestly result in an SSG buff. Getting to play.
Vacanus, uh-oh. You're not in a good spot, brother. Detweiler, too, might actually get last. Ooh, I think they're going slow enough. Those should be okay. Vacanus doesn't land in. Detweiler doesn't land in. It's Marexit.
Really is like a nasty pass from First Killer though.
If he gets going fast enough. Oh! He died.
Off of his nose. No chance for anyone to even react to that ball.
Fatal!
Even in the simpler, I mean, call it simple, but Script is trying
You
to
win
get
some, you lose many,
fancy there.
dude.
Reveal gets demoed. My God, what's going on, guys?
Lots of demo.
Fatal shot. Another mod. Only I can do it.
Things keep at this pace.
Fatal
Keep it up high.
shot.
Reset taken away from him. Killer happy to wait. Everybody works together here on Space Station. Trying to take this corner boost down.
Where's the timeout button? Timeout.
Ultimate starting to stabilize
No, not 10 minutes. That's not enough.
Nobody there to follow
Unbanned,
Bounce
14
the ball onto
days.
the ground. Ultimates are actually having some trouble hanging onto the ball early on. The pop shot, LJ gets bumped. It leaves an opening, but first killer's ready.
All right, Ace Kill.
First on the scene. Sees first
You are
kill.
playing for 5 gifted subs for the chat.
The pitch setup was there.
All you need to do is pick this coin flip correctly.
Toe-to-toe with Space Station
What
right
will
now.
you go for? Heads or tails?
These are two high firepower teams. I said it before, I'll say it again. This Space Station team really reminding me of Team Liquid from EU. Young Guns. This is the NA version. They have.
He wants tails.
Yeah.
And a Chronic.
And a Chronic, yeah, that was real fun to watch for sure. These guys, just as fun. You're kind of waiting for them. When are they going to start getting consistent? We're seeing it more and more since Koper joined this team. Scribbles gets one up on them. Some good
He did it!
off of that shot as well.
And also layering
He
into
did
this,
it!
that all of the pressure is on the Ultimates. This-
W Ace
The
Kill.
amount of pressure they must be feeling is immense. A team that has so much expectation.
Ace Kill.
So many people, and I mean, you could even ask.
Would you
before
like
this
to
start
risk
this
your
series,
5
with
gifted
the
for 10
top teams
gifted?
in North America, people will always say, or it seems like they'll always say, Ultimates.
All you have to do, get one more coin flip correct.
But ever since that power outage from LJ and the running into NRG in the first online open of this split, the results have not been there for the Ultimates, and time is running out.
Chronic does stop them here. Reveal.
He said, nah, I'll take the
The
5er.
Space Station are having their way
Hey.
with the ball right now. They've had so much possession.
Cash in mindset from Ace Kill.
Scrib just gets to play with the ball here in the
Knows
corner,
when
despite them losing that
to
corner
call it
boost. They might even
quits.
score, and LJ somehow doesn't own goal. Ultimates, despite the pressure, you're only down by 1. You just need one good clear out, one good play. First killer, not a ton of boost though. Touch gets away from him. The Space Station hold on to the ball. LJ and Chronic hoping for something good. First killer takes that midfield boost. Ready for this catch from Reveal. Back out into Chronic. Chronic has Kofer and Scribbles to contend with. Dunks 1. Kofer with a full tank of boost. Actually leaves it in field. LJ back to first killer. Too much of a stretch though, and Space Station get back.
Not much boost for first killer. He still tries to stay in the play and will be out of it even longer. Floating.
How many gifted was that? 5 gifted.
LJ and Chronic. LJ gets dunked on. That one going towards that first killer barely keeps it out.
Reminder to reset the VIPs so you can get
Looking for a
VIP.
clearance, looking for some kind of advantage. LJ chasing Scribbles. He'll get a delete, but they can't get anything in the orange half at all. Kofer just steals the ball. You delete my teammate, I'll just score on you. More time wasted. One more goal.
Oof.
Reveal.
Space Station been looking good, man. This is the Space Station we were hoping to see.
Lead, 6 seconds remaining.
Reveal putting the game away, gets the light touch, wave dashes around the ball, and gets a
This is the Space Station that's been
really
grinding
tiny window
EU2s.
of an
They've been
opportunity
doing it
and
right.
hits the mark. Fantastic game.
What does the prediction
from
say? Does
Reveal,
the prediction
and
have
we were
Space Station
wondering,
as favorites?
you know,
No,
will
50-50. That's pretty fair.
Make SSG better. It feels like now that the pressure's off for SSG, they are free to play their game, and their game is quite scary as they take game number 1 over the Ultimates.
I think Reveal in particular, James, a player that it can be streaky when it comes to his production, apparently is doing quite well.
All right, chat. We have about
Is off of his
2-ish
back.
hours left
Picking
on
up
the
top
stream.
honors MVP, 2 goals
You are
off
running
4
out of
shots, and a
opportunities
Savior medal to boot.
to get
With an assist,
39.
Reveal was all over the lobby, and obviously you had those.
How many
devils
teams
from
making the
Space
major from
Station.
Sam?
They
2.
clearly
But don't.
don't
Oh,
feel like
yeah.
they're done. I think.
I see.
That
You're just
amount
trying
of
to troll.
physicality means you're trying to make a statement against this Ultimates team.
If
Sure,
the
you
Ultimates
qualify for the
lose, do they
major,
face
but you'd also
complexity in
love to not
quarterfinals?
have to play against the Ultimates in
Let's go
Robbie
see.
If you don't have to, take them down now while they're still vulnerable.
I believe.
Still, you got that Worlds picture in there, and again with the
Yes.
LCQ, no matter what, for a lot of these teams who are getting knocked out,
No, they don't.
There's a lot of hope.
No.
But for Space
They,
Station,
if they
you wonder,
win, they play them in
okay, well, what
semifinals.
is the
If they
ceiling?
lose, they go to the
How
other
good
side of the
are-
bracket, and they're just going to kind of
is
compete for
Space
major
Station
separate
a
from
team
each other.
that has the potential
But if they win, they get to
be
protect
a team
their
that can
spot
make
by
an
eliminating
international
complexity in the
grand
semis.
final. We saw that NRG can do. We know NRG can do it. They've done it so many times.
Lose,
Ultimates just did it, but with the
and
way
they're both
Space
playing their
Station
own
has
games.
been playing, with what we've seen from them, this is a team that truly can make great things happen for them. They're so young, so talented. This is a team that really has a shot at winning it at any event they play at.
I mean, Ultimates, you're kind of having to answer a question to your fans here. And you got to find that resilience. It's been a rocky split.
Will you make a vote for Falcons? The prediction right now is for this one, so probably not. Falcons will probably have beat Vision before this even finishes.
Respond to those things. These
Pause.
are 3 players that, you know, you're putting in the top 10 of North America in terms of quality of players, maybe even 2 of them top 5 in NA. And you just need to see them put it together. We didn't see really anything out of Ultimates in that first game. First killer was shut down. LJ was getting harassed. And I mean, Chronic couldn't find any production either. But like, if first killer's getting shut down, the rest of this team, there's kind of no engine left.
All right, I don't know how long this timeout's going to take. So we might as well watch the beginning of Mina.
هذه البداية، هذه الانطلاقة بين الفريقين تويستد مايند وتيم فالكونز. الآن الكرة عند اللاعب كيلرز بالكنترول، قدر يبلك اللاعب الأول لكن البلوك لصالح محسن. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى للاعب تحلم رايح للسيلينج في محاولة الدبل تاب والتخليص من اللاعب روس. الآن الكرة ترجع مرة أخرى للاعب ترك، عرضية عالية بالمد. روس أسرع بالتدخل لكن سامو قرر إنه يبلك. بلوك كان أسطوري من هذا اللاعب. الكرة ترجع مرة أخرى للاعب تحلم رايح للسيلينج، ممكن يستخدم الجمب، ممكن نشوف عرضية. يا سلام عليك، شوف الكنترول، شوف اللمسات المستمرة. لكن تيم فالكونز متواجدين في الدفاع، مقفلين على الفرص اللي ما زالت لتيم فيجن من بداية المباراة. في أول 45 ثانية من هذه البداية والانطلاقة والاستحواذ ما زال لتيم فيجن. الكرة الآن عند اللاعب روس بالضغط المستمر بدون أي بوست. الكرة عند تحلم بالكنترول بالمستي. يا سلام عليك، حلوة وخطيرة لكنها بطيئة نوعا ما وكانت سهلة جدا على اللاعب كيلرز. الكرة تعود مرة أخرى للاعب سمو، تدخل سريع من اللاعب روس. الكرة الآن في زاوية ملعب تيم فيجن، هذه قد تكون فرصة لتيم فالكونز إذا قدروا يستغلون هذه الفرصة بتفجير أو بأخذ البوستات أو بالدريبل أو البلوكات. يا سلام عليك، لكنها ضاعت. وإلى الآن الفرصة والفرص وليست فرصة لكل الفريقين سواء تيم فالكون أو فيجن.
لكن الضغط جدا عالي من
Vision are 6 behind. So I think now if Vision
يتوجه يمكن للبامب بالفعل جميل منه لكن روس قدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب. دفاعي بحث هذا اللاعب.
No, never mind. Vision will have to win.
لصالح لاعب كيلرز الان.
Vision might be screwed.
تدخل من تحت مو في افضل صوره. لمستين من كيلرز يمر لترك. ترك الان دبل تاب.
Twisted Minds are going to at least get 12 points, right? So they're going to have 4 more.
في التدخل محسن الان.
Are Twisted Minds secured? Are they already in? It says Twisted Minds without accounting for the fact that they just won are 6 points ahead. They're going to get 4 more for having just won. So they're going to be 10 points ahead. And they're in the grand final, so they can't finish any lower than second. So I think they're just in. Are they just in? Are Twisted Minds just in? If Vision win the event, there's a tiebreaker. Oh, I'm looking at their total points. Never mind. Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong. Wait, no, this is total points for Raleigh. Yeah, what? I don't know. Based on what I'm reading on Wikipedia, it looks like there couldn't be a tiebreaker, but...
فالكونز بأول الأهداف في هذه المباراة ونقدر نقول استفتاحية المباراة تروح لفالكونز بطريقة أسطورية تاريخية جميلة بلا شك. زي ما
Unless they pre-updated their total points before adding...
اللحظات وهذه المباريات الآن.
Oh, did they do that?
في محاولة تبعد من ترك للجهة المقابلة عند اللاعب تحلم، ياخذ وقته يمرر فيها لمحسن. محسن الآن لمسة أولى، روص بالاعتراض في المنتصف الآن يخلصها، يفتح المساحة لفالكونز، ترجع عند كيلرز الآن.
Based on what I see, it seems like Twisted might be in, but...
امام اللاعب ترك 50 جميل يحاول يفتح مساحه يمرر يمكن لكن تبعد من محسن بشكل سريع.
doing math wrong.
سهله عند روس من الزاويه الاستحواذ يتحول لفيجن سبورت لكن
Alright, Na is back. Do we watch Na? I guess we could vibe check again. Seems like we watch Na. I'm gonna preemptively switch to Na. These games with Falcons are usually just, you know, easy. But I'll vibe check it anyways. Falcons, Vision, SSG ult.
And Space Station, the one calling for that pause due to those mic issues, but that gave the Ultimates a bit of a breather.
Mic issues pause, interesting. That's a unique pause.
Early goal for the Ultimates, and look who it is.
Wait, why is this not going full screen? Go full screen.
Eventually, but it is a
plan to get back into this. We do see an early
I'm getting scammed.
the ultimates, and look who it is, Jorby.
There he is. You know he's gonna show up eventually, but it is a nice setup from LJ. As everyone was expecting these two to link up and be electric.
I guess I could do this, but
and it's not one of the craziest plays you'll ever see. LJ with the space, but his ability to hold the ball like that is always gonna freeze a defender.
And one thing I like about what LJ did there too is he gets the reset, and so he threatens the defender with the reset that he has, but he doesn't even use it. He just lets First Killer come in and take that shot. So good decision from LJ. Playing team ball, good communication example as well.
If Vision win the whole thing, they get a tiebreaker.
For that play.
I see. I can see that being true. For some reason, what I'm reading would suggest that
well, LJ gotta be kicking himself a little bit for this
Wikipedia
one.
hasn't added the extra points that Twisted Minds earned by making Grand Final. And if they did, then they'd be out of reach.
As soon
But
as I say strong start, crazy play just bounces right off LJ. Sometimes you don't have the puck luck. Bounces in a way you don't expect. That's a tough break there for the Ultimates. Now off kickoff, we do see possession for the Ultimates. LJ trying to bring it down. Chronic lands the bump on Kofer, so revenge. Kofer's been demoing and being a nuisance to the Ultimates. This time some aggression from Chronic.
that looks right to me.
Gets the goal for his team.
Not Chronic's first attempt either in this game. I think Kofer definitely struck a nerve or two in that last game with the amount of physicality he was dishing out. Chronic has been trying to hand it to him equally, and that save was a tough one.
Ah.
Get there in time.
I found the
That one
issue.
might go in. Ultimate's First Killer tried the quick shot. LJ gets the catch on the rebound. 50 over to First Killer. Chronic on small pads. First Killer can't really set it up off the ceiling. Easy for Reveal to get the clear.
Reveal does a 50 go right back over to Scribbles. Scribbles slots it. High percentage play here, Jorby.
You take the one that you know is going to go in. Don't make it fancy. You see your teammate downfield. He's getting the bump. Just put the ball on frame and let your teammate do the rest. Scribbles has the easy job.
Dude, my brain is
and
broken.
A nice response from Space Station. Not crumbling
You're right.
under some of the pressure.
And yeah, I
we're seeing
can't
Ultimates give them on Forbidden Temple so far, James, and good responses. Very physical game so far.
Oh, it's hit. It's hit. Oh my God. What's the radar gun say? 83 miles an hour. LJ helps that one up.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's a crazy own goal. All right, I'm gonna stop doing math. Whatever. I'll just leave.
Right now.
Speaking of puck luck, I mean, you can't get any unluckier than that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor LJ, man. He was getting picked on a little bit.
He was, yeah, and he was the one that hit off him last time as well. That has got to be tilting for LJ. And I was going to point out that last goal was a Kofer gets the demo on First Killer at the midfield and immediately demo chases the goalie in net. Kofer, his aggression, it mixes the pot. And you really always have to keep a mirror fixated on him, watching him, because he is all over and he'll chase you down.
Oh, shot is
savable.
Very powerful from First Killer.
It was savable.
And no problem. As First Killer finds himself at the center of all the action, keeping his team in it. But you gotta respect the pass from Chronic. The shot still has to be great. Scribbles had decent coverage.
That is a good slot.
But too much power, and he caught Scribbles.
Another top shelf shot from First Killer. Reveal, puts it to the back wall. LJ making contact. Watch out for Kofer. He's out for demos again.
His ball cam is off a lot. I was just on his cam, and as soon as he sees a 50 go one way, if he's like on the wing and it's not towards him, his ball cam's off, he's chasing someone. Really trying to keep Ultimates on their back wheels. Chronic with a high touch and no boost. First Killer trying to read Scribbles. I think he had him beat. First Killer thought he was beat on the play. LJ, 20 boost. What can you do? You have First Killer low boost option. Tried the pass, but too long to set up, and a good challenge from Scribbles.
Kofer also with the challenge. Up high, Kofer going for a sweep on the line on Chronic, who moves up for the ball. Chronic has LJ in support. Ball 50 back to First Killer, but didn't do much with it.
LJ will buy some time. Could have been a difficult read. The shot actually had some authority to it. but it's off the post and wide. First killer, pass to LJ, not on target. Reveal, opts to get that boost, steals it away from first killer, and he moves his way around. Reveal, how about that? Avoiding first killer, getting his boost, and breaking Space Station out of a tough one.
And into an air dribble, wall pinch clear. Scribbles. Nice control as well, gets an extra touch. Reveal a little awkward, but still makes it work. First killer gets an extra touch. It's gonna be by. There's the shot. There's
baby.
the goal. First killer with a nice pass, and LJ knocks it down.
Eventually, they're gonna get them, and that bounce.
That one extra
definitely
touch.
kills Reveal.
One
He has
extra
to respect
touch.
Chronic's position, so he tries to play it to the corner and get that bounce up, but he got a bounce out instead.
The most cinematic
Right to
is
the
Ultimate's
attacker,
win here,
and
and
that was
then
just
Complexity
too little,
Gen G.
too
Honestly,
late.
Complexity probably
Scribbles
loses
didn't
to
have time to
whoever
really
comes
get
out of that
set.
uppers
It's
anyways,
awkward,
but
easy to exploit. And now Ultimates just may take it on Forbidden Temple. A little bit of time. The demo irrelevant for Chronic. Happy to punt it right back downfield. Get a hold of this ball. Scribbles tries to shake it up.
all right, how's Mina going?
Has the height,
Falcons
but
won
there's
game
just
one.
not a lot of teeth to that attack, and
I don't know why it
Ultimates will
won't
tie up
full
the
screen
series.
anymore. Let's see, is it
Strong
YouTube's
performance
fault?
here from the Ultimates off that short
Yeah,
technical
interesting.
pause
This full
due
screened.
to the non-functioning mic of
على
Reveal.
مرمى تيم فيجن.
والان فرصه لتحلم لكن تبعد من اللاعب رواس من الجهه اليمنى. الان تدخل من سامو ترك لمحاوله من الباك بورد، تخليص للجهه المقابله عند كيلرز يفيق جميل من الفيك.
Speaking of Ultimates, just finished an Ultimate Club tryout. Wish me luck. Good luck. Lebowski.
في المكان المناسب الان نحسن تمريره يخلصها بشكل سريع. الان سامو يتفجر من اللاعب كيلرز، تدخل من اللاعب تحلم في محاوله تمرير كمان من مرمى الباص.
Wait, why did he get timed out for...
سهله حلوه لسامو. الاعتراض حاضر من كيلرز، اخر دقيقه متبقيه.
Why did 14 not register, dude?
سامو تسديد الزاويه بعيده من 90. حلوه.
I don't know what to tell you.
الزاويه كانت بالنسبه له مستحيله وصعبه.
Straight up didn't get red.
مرتد لفالكونز. كيلرز يفجر فيها لاعب من الزاويه.
Are people dropping empty spaces?
ترك لمسه اولى.
Oh, they are. They are. Yeah, people are trolling.
سامو متواجد في التغطيه. ترك طيران بشكل سريع، تمريره للجهه اليسرى الان عند اللاعب كيلرز يمكن لا
Oh, classic, dude. Karstukas is trolling. Here I was thinking I wasn't highlighting it, like I'd highlight the messages to see if there's an empty space in them, and the space looked really small, so it felt like it didn't have one. But then I highlighted some correct ones, and yeah, you're getting trolled. This time it was Kastukas or whoever that was.
يحاول يخلصها. تركي يتدخل، روز متواجد لكن تلمس الارض ونروح للاوفر تايم المتواجد معنا. فالكونز امام فريق فيجن.
يا ساتر يا ساتر، تتكلم عن الاوفر تايم من المباراه الثانيه والى الان النتيجه ما زالت.
Go full screen for real. Why would I do that?
الفريقين جالسين يحاولون من بدايه المباراه.
Frick YouTube, dude. YouTube is trolling me.
Make the Ultimate's journey a little harder, as they still have not qualified and need a couple of things to go their way.
I did not code the bot that is being used to try and win the game, but I did code the one that is controlling the game. Speaking of, oh wait, I already read that. Speaking of Ultimates, I'm the Ultimate Chatter. Oh no, never mind, there's a new one. Don't care about the number game, watching the Rocket League.
Like you were saying, James, you made the grand finals in Birmingham, but you've also made a couple of grand finals.
It's alright, today is the final day of number game. I thought about killing it yesterday, but I had one new set of rules that I thought could be fun, and they have been. But chat spirits are dwindling away as they struggle to get back into the high 20s. I support its death. GVA is back from his timeout. Oh, that looks like a gaper if I've ever seen one. Wait, Vision 1. Vision 1 game 2.
Skipped right over him. I definitely know that feeling. You think you got the position, it's like, cool, he's gonna get this touch, it's gonna bounce right into my bumper, and he somehow skipped the ball right over my hood, and now my net's completely open. Nice job from First Killer though on the skip. And the First Killer almost doubles up. Scribbles barely gets the save, uses the post to help him out. LJ trying to read Reveal's touch, but couldn't make contact.
First Killer going up, floating off the ceiling, does get a piece of the ball. Scribbles, incontested. Reveal and LJ going at it now. Chronic also with the 50. All highly contested. Reveal going for a double demo, but First Killer was able to read that and jump over him. Reveal did connect on that first demo.
Nothing just yet either. No boost available to steal, so you're just hoping you can run in and, well, you ran in and got demoed. Probably not the result you expected. Still, Space Station keep the ball locked in the corner. First killer having a stretch. Ultimates do get their corner boost, but still have to keep this ball protected. Everyone wide here on Space Station. They're gonna have to play on Chronic. Take it away from him. But
why is there Rocket League Esports on my number game?
Deleted Chronic. LJ also got deleted by Reveal, giving Scribble a little bit of space. Quick flick pass. LJ gets there in time. Scribbles shot right into Chronic. Not sweating too much just yet, but it's starting to get a little hot. Scribbles keeping the ball locked in the corner. Next up is Reveal. Drops it with 31. 50.
The Rocket League is like Subway Surfers in shorts.
That play heated up when Kofer landed 2 demos back-to-back, getting at least 1 quality shot opportunity. But now he's Chronic forcing the rebound out. LJ gonna try to cook solo.
Had to hold the ball. Reveal is coming right underneath him. And Scribbles, a ton of boost here. He's got to take the space First Killer gives him, but there's no follow-up. Space Station happy to play off of First Killer's touch.
Dude, Team Vision,
a bit of a question mark.
are they actually going to make it
a home run there?
interesting? No, they won't.
Back the whole way on the wall.
They got to be winning in their final game to win the series. Has LJ been top 5 in NA this season?
They haven't found it just yet. And Ultimates keep finding ways to
Interesting
sneak in on the
question.
counterattack. Kofer,
In NA?
no
Probably,
boost,
right?
No 50, and Ultimates break out again.
I don't know if you put all of NRG up there. That's 3 of your 5 spots. You got to put some of these Space Station kids up there. You got to put some of those Gen G, Magic Bear. I don't know. He's probably around there, though.
No.
Samu double reset dunk to make it 2? My goodness, dude.
And the 50 was easy after that. He gets to use all of his boost for the 50-50. There's no way you're adding momentum to beat him on that play. Scribbles, an excellent push. But LJ, hang on. Scribbles forced to make the save, and now, if it was revealing game 1, James, it's Scribbles coming alive in game number 3 for Space Station.
Well, certainly, and Space Stations have been able to execute quite a bit on those wall pinches in general, the air dribble wall pinches, getting them cleared out. And Scribbles reading that bounce off the corner perfectly.
Magic Bear might have been better, at least in this split.
Trying to make something happen in this final minute.
Chronic aligning the double.
Magic Bear and Gen G have been strong, dude. Ultimates have struggled.
First Killer was waiting on the left side. LJ still back at the midfield line. First Killer, heavy first touch. Kofer still has to wait. It comes across. Chronic actually left it. LJ came across to hold the ball. Scribbles gets some help, but First Killer gonna make this one squirrely for Space Station. LJ in the box, taken away by Space Station. Scrib hoping for a corner boost to spawn for him. Chronic a full tank. He gets deleted. Reveal keeps the pressure up on the side. First Killer gets to the challenge, but the ball is rocketing towards his net. Kofer, good catch, freezes LJ. LJ still gets a touch, needs some assistance. Chronic calls him off on the play. End of regulation looming.
I feel like we've had a ton of OTs.
Not gonna find anything out of it. Reveal protecting.
Maybe it's a standard amount.
Kofer can't get back to it. Bounces with under a second left. No boost for First Killer. A little chain dash to get him back to the ball.
Surely you just ground this, yeah.
Wow. Kofer connecting on those 2 demos. That could have been very bad for the Ultimates. But both teams surviving for overtime in game 3.
Space Station were really heating up at the end of regulation. Can they find a way to take away this game from the Ultimates? First Killer and LJ. Long clear. LJ unable to get a favorable 50. A Chronic. Whoa. Was maybe expecting something different. Kofer holds the ball. LJ recovers, but it's a hard bounce. Space Station.
1v1. Air dribble bump. Classic.
Reveal bails him out. And Space Station.
That's my 1v1er. Vision up 3-1, dude.
The 1v1 potentially shaping up, but the help arriving just in time to break up that air dribble bump play.
Good touch and release by Chronic and First Killer. First Killer forced to stay back, held on to all the boost. LJ got his corner as well. Chronic still picking up small pads downfield. First Killer calls him off. Expends the tank. Misses the follow-up, and LJ just forced to make him play high. Got the bite. Kofer, though, no power. Chronic makes the save. LJ across. Whoa.
Triple save.
Space Station. Reveal is up for it. Teammate takes it away. LJ gets the chance to play it downfield.
Things getting a little bit crazy. You saw Chronic pre-jump on that play. It looks like he might have been able to be beaten, but defense getting back in time. Actually, Chronic making that stop. Now Scribbles!
Ooh.
rebound to Kulfer. And Space Station
What a pass.
win it in overtime.
What a scrib pass, dude. Scrib cap. Sheesh. That's pretty filthy.
Little double tap out pass. Nobody from Ultimates was expecting it.
Meanwhile,
Still coming
in
back to get
Mina,
into position, and Scrib puts it wide of the box.
Vision are up 4-1.
الى الان الكرة عند اللاعب سمو، تسديده من اللاعب رواس، قدر انه يختطف هذه الكرة من اللاعب سمو ويسجل.
It looks like it's a timeout from Ultimates as well because somebody from SG is getting up.
يبحثون عن العودة في هذه المباراة، تخليصها ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب من اللاعب سمو، استعجل فيها، ابعد الكرة عنه وقدر اللاعب روس انه يسجل الهدف الثاني في اخر الدقائق. تتكلم عن الدقيقه 119، هذا الرقم الحالة ما يبشر بخير، لكن الان الكرة عند سمو، تخليصة عالية وخطيرة الى الزاوية. كيلرز بالكنترول قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول، الكرة عند تحلم بالبلوك، لكن الافضليه للاعبين نادي تيم فيجن. يا سلام عليك، حلوه تدخل من اللاعب محسن، لكن التخليص حاضر من اللاعب روز. كيلرز بالجمب ريست والفيك، يا سلام، عاليه وخطيره، تدخل سريع من اللاعب تحلم، قدروا انهم يخلصون هذه الكره، كانت خطيره على مرماهم، والاعتراض كان حاضر من تيم فيجن. يا ساتر يا تحلم، اكيد انك حاقد على روس بعد هذا التدخل والاصطدام اللي صار من هذا اللاعب. اخر 40 ثانيه، الوقت جالس يضيق، لكن لاعبين تيم فالكونز متراجعين، ولا هذه كانت فرصة ذهبية لصالحهم، لكن في آخر الثواني يا نورمال، آخر 30 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، وتيم فالكونز متأخرين بهدفين في هذه المباراة.
في هذه المرحلة جدا صعبة صراحة الرجوع في هذه المباراة، وتكلم كذلك عن أداء الآن فيجن، دفاعهم الصلب اللي شاهدناه كذلك طوال هذه المباراة، والآن تقريبا فالكونز 19 ثانية جدا صعب الرجوع فيها، إيجاد على الأقل هدف واحد في هذه المرحلة، فكفاك تتكلم عن هدفين، 7 ثواني متبقية، المباراة انتهت لفريق فيجن. الآن ينتصرون بالجيم الثالث ويأخذون النقطة الأفضلية أمام فريق
He sniped it for the ultimate troll. He just typed 1. He just typed 1 right at 38, dude. The non-troll's got to be quicker than that, dude.
But Space Station, their ability to respond has proven difficult so far for the Ultimates. And no timeout in their pocket anymore. Will play on Scribbles.
Oh, multiple people, dude. The 39ers got to be ready. Oh, bro said 69. He's not the one who got the timeout though. The guy who sniped it was 4-2-51. He just ripped a 1. He's a 6-month sub too. Oh.
Maybe we should try to find a stat. Is there a stat that has how often a player takes ball cam on?
Battle between the trolls and whoever wants to be the winner, man. To be the one to type 39.
Average time between demos, because obviously we know.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be curious to see that time between demos average.
Now you know, man. You got to be ready because there are multiple trolls ready to snipe you.
There's no doubt that Koper is a demolitions expert.
Oh, dude does not want a Marbles only stream, that's for sure.
If not leading it at one point this season in North America, averaging like over 3 demos a game. And look, there's only like 2 players in RLCS history that ever averaged over 3 demos a game. Neither of them are here on Saturday. Reveal, I would guess
probably Commer Reddles. That would be those are
4-2 live beheading.
We see an early goal.
SSG, man.
Reveal, who you mentioned is having a great start, continues his performance here.
That's just sick. I mean, you're not even looking at First Killer because First Killer is getting boomed and bapped out of the way. He's busy trying to avoid a demo while also trying to figure out how Reveal's moving that ball. And Reveal, it was less a musty and more just a nice backflip tap to add some extra speed to it. And First Killer, too much momentum as he was entering the net, and that made that save difficult. And James again Whether
Counter
the demo
broken?
matters or not, it's physicality. It's all the physicality. You're getting bumped. The result is the same. You're getting demoed. The result is
Oh
the
yeah,
same.
it's
Doesn't
trying to
matter. Space
reconnect
Station,
right now.
They're throwing the boxing gloves out and trying to make this as rumble as possible.
Oh, Reveal getting involved, and that has to be frustrating for the Ultimates. I don't care who you are, at what level. Constantly getting demoed
Here, one
does
sec.
start to get to you.
I think after like the third or
So-
fourth time, you start going.
Whatever, I don't need to get into the details.
That's
You're
cool,
gonna
dude.
restart again from the
Whatever.
beginning here.
And then like the fifth one, I think that's when you secretly.
You should be live.
There's no way.
Starting
Like,
at
there'd be
1.
some insane resilience. Speaking of insane,
Make it so
Chronic,
that
you pitched
my
that one.
count
Space
is
Station keep
involved in the
pressure up.
winning run.
LJ and Chronic both trying to figure
Nope,
out
it's
what's going
instantly
on.
dead.
LJ had no boost. Chronic thought he could help him out. LJ
That's the last time I helped
downfield,
you guys.
first Killer fakes the touch. He had no boost and no actually going for that ball. Kofor,
Reveal.
but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Reveal sees the
backflip from
backboard.
LJ.
No, great save, first Killer.
LJ had backflipped as well. Good thing for the Ultimates. That first killer was there, but now we see an offensive chance for Chronic. Chronic lands on the ceiling, takes the shot, tries to go low, rebound out to first killer. Double tap pass off the ceiling, but Kofor demos LJ before he can take the shot.
Falcons are winning over in the other game.
Oh my gosh. These are got to be the highest quality demos per demo, if that makes sense, James.
I mean, that's one of those. That's demos. There are.
What if we just said
you know,
DSC
Darby, that
1439 before
subjective
claiming a number?
value.
Wait, is GBA playing now?
It's tough to
Did he get
pinpoint it.
baited by the 38 record?
Kofor, those
Being
demos
one
are
off the
adding
juicy,
value.
juicy marbles only stream?
No
All of a sudden
mistake
he's like,
about it.
wait a second.
Sometimes that's the abstract. You don't necessarily see it on the sheet. You just see the total number. You don't see that quality number. Kofor has the catch. He can kill you two ways. Didn't have enough space. Scribbles will get through. LJ tries to recover. Doesn't get the touch though. Scrib left it.
I'm impressed,
Didn't
man.
have enough juice. Kofor up early against LJ, who's got no boost. LJ drops it down. Scrib covers him. Great coverage from Space Station. Ultimate's trying to create a little wizardry on their approach. Chronic free touch. First killer pass, but Reveal dives forward and prevents Chronic's shot. LJ, or credit on the shot, excuse me. Still, it gets cleared downfield, James, and Ultimates are left completely empty-handed.
There's like a cooldown. Once the timer gets to, or the record gets to something like 38,
To defend that SSG.
or somewhere in the
Very
30s,
good, but
there's like an excitement, and then there's like a cooldown period where it won't be able to get over like 5 for a good few minutes while everybody. That's nasty. That's nasty. So much power, dude.
How is this setup touch that perfect?
How is the follow-up touch so strong?
Like, you're not getting that touch. He had like no boost left. That's jeez.
just, I mean, he was so locked in, you know, getting fouled on the shot, but it didn't matter. No, he beat two demos. Double demo from Reveal into a ground pinch from Kofor.
SSG bringing back the spirit
really
of NA, dude.
the whole SSG
Just go
strategy in
get
one
demos.
foul swoop.
That is insane work from Reveal. The LJ demo was just to pour salt in the wound. And I think the wound is festering a little bit for the Ultimates. They're got another one. The bump and dump and Reveal gets another goal. I think I might be tilted.
Wow. Goodness gracious. After the timeout as well. This is crazy. So SSG landing the double demo, the ground pinch. They've been pinching it like crazy. This is a tough match for the Ultimates. So again, they're not out of it. They have an extra life to spare here if they do end up falling to Space Station. But this is a devastating loss, and this is going to be another goal likely off the post and in for Reveal.
You can do nothing wrong.
SSG,
if
they're
you're
too good.
Space Station in this game. Kofor kicked first killer back.
Let's sub in Mina.
الآن هدف في هذه الهجمة في آخر الثواني والبلوك يا سلام لكن تحلى متواجد والتسديد من اللاعب روس ويسجل الهدف
Nailed it. Switched lanes
الثاني
perfectly.
في آخر 21 ثانية من نهاية المباراة. شوف البلوك من اللاعب كيلرز وشوف التسديد
Right when
من
the goal
اللاعب روس
happened.
ويسددها على المرمى. كانت صعبة بالنسبة لمحسن وهذا هو الهدف الثاني لصالح تيم فالكونز في آخر 21 ثانية من نهاية المباراة الرابعة.
والان 21 ثانية الان متبقية. فالكونز متقدمين بالنتيجة، فرصة تحلم الان في محاولة لكن تبعد. سمو من الجار الجانبي الان، لمسة تمريرة امام اللاعب تقريبا كيلرز، تبعد من رواص. الان الجهة المقابلة تحلم يتراجع تركي، يحاول
it's time the Falcons get Nupo.
صالح سمو ما مع بوس الكافي بشكل سريع، يحاول يتدخل امام اللاعب روص، يتفجر بشكل سريع. روص من تحلم، كيلرز يخلصها. محسن عنده الفرصة الأخيرة، اردلبل لمسة أولى، فيك عدى اللاعب جميلة. كيلرز متواجد في التغطية، سامو في الإبعاد. 0 سكند ما زالت مستمرة. كيلرز يخلصها، يلمسها بالمنصف الآن امام اللاعب محسن. 50 من الزاوية،
Just get it out of there.
بشكل سريع، إبعاد من روص لكن ما زالت مستمرة إلى منزلة
0 second wonders? Why is TRK doing that?
من المنصف الآن يخلصها بشكل سريع. كيلرز من
Wow, they go team pinch, attempt to score it the other way. Just ground it! Why is TRK going for like nasty clips instead of just putting it on the ground?
The Grand Plats in chat being like, guys, white demo, you demo, you're dirty. It's like, well, you know what? We win. GG, go next. Reveal with a hat trick. 3 shots on 6 goals. Kofer with about Baker's.
Who would
dozen
Nupo
in
replace?
Not
We don't
actually,
know.
but it definitely feels like that. And a whole
I mean,
lot more.
I wish I had the broadcast assistant up so I could see how many demos they have so far. Yeah, it's been tough to keep track of, but you know, Kofer, he's led North
People are
America
forgetting
in
the
demos
easy
per game
rules.
all season long.
The number
Finished
1 rule,
split
that
one
you
at
cannot have
over
multiple
3
numbers.
A game, 1.04 ahead of Rlcs, who was
Do you know what would
second.
happen in the case of a
Full
3-way
demo.
tiebreaker? How would that play out? I think they would play like a mini tournament between them. I don't know exactly what the format looks like.
That's stupid.
I don't know if they round robin it. For some reason, I feel like what they would do is they'd give somebody a bye. They'd play 2 games, and for some reason, they'd somehow find a way to give somebody a bye.
Here I thought we were getting better at
Maybe
avoiding
it's like
those
the
demos.
more recent points they've gotten,
Scribbles.
they get the bye.
Makes a
So whoever did
no
better in the
stop.
most recent event.
Defensive performance. Every time he's asked to make the
That's
stop.
that if I had to
It's been under
guess.
Pressure too. Like Ultimate's try to get physical, but it just doesn't have the same bite. You know, you're right. Maybe my comparison earlier was a little extreme. Maybe Great White versus a tadpole. This is what it feels like in terms of the demo bite. You know.
Or Kofer versus any car in Rocket League. Kofer, he's just chasing at this point. He's bumping.
Did you know that all matter has wavelength? Everything is both a particle and a wave, even as humans, but the difference that we are big enough so that our wavelength can be neglected, so that's why normal physics works for us, but that's not the case for small things like protons. That's why quantum physics was the thing. Thanks, Mouse.
You expect someone to throw in a towel.
Appreciate that.
Punch after punch after punch. Kofer demoing first killer.
Wait, Kofer intentionally made a bad shot just so he could demo first.
Dude, we've got a new set of streak contributors who are all just they're typing multiple numbers. You can't do that. Number 1 rule. Will there be drops? Hopefully.
Schemes to get back. I didn't see it, but I don't know.
James, I'm not even commentating correctly anymore. I think
I'm watching Kofer's POV at the moment because I'm just trying to see how he determines when to go for the bumper demo.
Another hit. Let's see what he can get done. That's a heavy touch. Chronic easily gets that one. This is a good start. Chronic
Ooh, sheesh.
breaks the seal for the ultimate, and that's gotta feel good.
It has to after getting bullied this whole game. Wonderful.
Just
first
ridiculous
touch.
what we've
Gets
gotten
the
to,
flip
dude. Just a
reset.
casual ceiling
Uses
pass
the
reset.
last little bit of boost to get a perfect shot top shelf. And so despite all
And it's
those
just light
bumps
work.
and
It's just not something we've
demos,
seen multiple times
it is the
today.
ultimate to emerge with that lead here in game 5. And
I'd
now
like to
almost
announce
get
my
another
retirement from the Fear number game. Thank you all for your combined effort in this challenge for the greater good. With that being said, a new number 20 will be needed from now on. Sad days. Sad days.
And Scribbles there. Scribbles opted
Another
to play
soldier
destruction.
lost, this time
Wow. Got it around him.
to
First
either
killer still almost
obligations
made that one a meal. Reveal has a break.
or
Underneath on the 50, it's too slow.
Oof.
But Kofer flexes the
some other
guns
reason they
and
have to give
ties it
up. Not everybody loses to timeout, you
Kofer is
know?
a bully. You see a reveal wave dash into a dribble, drops it
You
to
either
go
lose to
for a
timeout
50, back to back,
or you live long enough to
quality
time yourself out.
50s by Space
You know?
Station, that gets the equalizer.
Just when you think you can finally start building on something, you get that pass from LJ to first killer, right? Then Scribbles just plays excellent on the backboard, takes away your play. Now Kofer set it up, reveal!
Ooh.
Denied by first killer, no chance at a double tap.
Got the reset on the first touch as well.
We were
LJ,
at 38, dude.
Kofer will land on the backboard.
Oh.
Control. We'll get back to this again as he launches it down.
Back from your 2-hour timeout, I learned my lesson. After missing 2 marbles in 4 predictions, I wish all the scripted all the best. I won't participate ever.
First killers just got punted. Didn't have a lot of boost. LJ was on the wing of it. They had a little space. Still able to get a shot out of it, but there's
The guy who created the bot is gone, so the scripties, someone else has to maintain them. Scribbles! What was that? Oh, maybe it was actually the right play. Maybe it kept the ball perfectly around.
This man is evil.
You spotted it. It hit LJ out of the air.
First killer actually grounded it. It wouldn't have been shootable if he didn't do that.
Frustrating for the Ultimates to see Kofor, the one who's been the thorn in your side, misses. Well, it lands a bump, goes to your corner, gets the boost, and now we see a kickoff strat come out from Space Station. Flip reset from Kofor.
The Ultimates are still okay, just to be clear. Losing this doesn't take them out of the major. They're still favorites to make the major, I would argue, even losing this matchup.
Quite some time, and maybe if ever.
I mean, this is what we come in saying in the game. How does Space Station play with no pressure in the major locked up? Oh, okay.
Frighteningly.
Just a demolition derby. This game evolved into Twisted Metal real fast.
I don't know. Demolition Derby, it feels like...
Dude, Mouse is gone.
Maybe Demolition Derby if you had one driver and a bulldozer.
Oh man, Mouse, dude, you can't just casually play number games. When it gets to 14, you can't just come in and casually play number game. You got to be much more careful.
Situations, but Scribbles denied by LJ.
I'm actually SSG pilled in the sense that I'm not even, I mean, I guess it's Ultimates were second at the major. They had people saying they were the second best team in the world. So yeah, it definitely means they're not doing so great. But Space Station have looked really good, so.
Chronic picked up the save. Reveal cuts them off. Team bump. Chronic hoping for the pass downfield. First killer though got harassed by Kofor on the back.
Chronic to LJ. LJ has first killer upfield. First killer trying to fake it around, but it didn't fool Space Station. Now Kofor.
I think SSG are maybe even looking primed to end the NRG run, dude.
A big play here, and there's the
they looked really strong.
Killer didn't make contact on the ball,
I mean, NRG looked unbelievably strong, so
he got smoked.
might be premature, but
down in 5 games? Surely not.
There is time. Might have to come at 0 seconds for the Ultimates.
Oh, he let it bounce. Nobody touches the ball. LJ.
All right, the Falcons are.
By reveal.
Okay, one second. Hold.
Boost. Flicks it over one. Kofor just has to punt it into the ground. First killer caught it. First killer pops it. LJ, 2 touches. No way.
Ain't no way. What was that?
How's that even possible?
Okay, now it's over. Oh my goodness, that's one FK is gonna want back. But I think they lost the series either way.
بالنسبه للدقه ما بحاضر يمررها باسباك الان يحاول يضيق سمو روز متواجد تمريره يمكن من سمو دبل كوميت تدخل لاعبين لكن تبعد من ترك بشكل سريع الان 10 ثواني للجهه المقابله ترك.
Yeah, it's crazy. The Ultimates are all of a sudden just like not that great. Everyone was ready to say they were like gonna beat NRG.
We thought we were cooked at 25. We got 36. We thought we would never get 36 again. We got 38. No matter what, we break our limits, we climbed out our heavy shackles and try again. Even when they reset our timer we keep going till the end of the stream, though we will not stand motionless. We are resilient, we are strong, we are chat.
Wow! TTS attempting to rally the troops. Is it enough?
يا ساتر الهدف جميل. تقصد هدف كيلرز فعلا. التشالنج الحالة كان حكاية امام محسن والدبل تاب كان برضو رهيب من اللاعب كيلرز، لكن بالنهاية يقدرون انهم يفوزون فيها تيم فالكونز. بداية المواجهة هذه كانت صعبة نوعا ما، لكن في نهاية هذه المباراة يقدرون يسجلون هدفين بآخر.
I think we're 2 subs off of Marbles line 2. In case this series ends. You see they're almost losing against Team Vision. That's just crazy. You're talking about them falling off? This happens all the time though. Falcons will do this. They like make it seem like it's close and then they just win and they always end up performing at a higher level than they do against their own Mina cohorts, even though they end up winning every time anyways. Payout, Drew's prediction? Yeah, SSG believers just made some bank. Were they doing that last year?
في الدفاع برضو متواجدين.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, if
يقاتلون للامانه عكس فيجن يهجمون هجمه هجمتين يتراجعون وهذه قد صارت.
it's tough. It's a tough position to be in when you have to be perfect all the time.
في هذه المباراه تيم فالكون وقدروا ياخذون هذه الجوله.
And it's like, well, were they as perfect? Sure, they might have, you know, won on the regionals and they still won on the regionals, but were they as perfect as they could have been?
تيم فالكون على النهائي الكبير امام توستد مايند، لكن تيم فيجن يحتاجون انتصارتين او انتصارين وفوزتين في هذه المباراة. ما هي مستحيلة ولا هي صعبة كثر ما انها
You can never stay on top. Too many people copying you.
No
way we reached 38. It was done. And it was trolled. The 39ers needed to be way faster on their trigger pull to win the game.
لكن الآن هذه المباراة الخامسة أو السادسة بالأصح والأخيرة لصالح تيم فالكونز لو فازوا فيها يا نورمان.
وبالفعل وانا مستغرب حاليا فيجن ما طلبوا تايم اوت في مثل هذه المباراه حاليا، والمباراه تعتبر جدا مهمه بالنسبه لهم لان فالكونز حاليا اقرب بالفوز والانتصار وانهاء هذه السلسله. الان تمرير
What monster stopped us from getting 2 different monsters tried to troll it, so
انقاذ ولا اروع خط المرمى. الان في محاوله مره اخرى مستمره لفريق فيجن لكن تبعد. محسن الان من الزاويه تريبل كوميت من فالكونز دي بعد هذه الكره لمسه من سامو لكن يتعرض من صدام من اللاعب كذا تتخلص من ترك.
To be fair, some of the original people who were going to get beheaded seems like they've been mostly forgiven now.
ترك يا ترك مستحيل هذا
Because it's been long enough, people forget.
توجه بشكل سريع محسن مع بوس ولاحظ التسبيق والبري جمب من هذا اللاعب الان يقفل على المدافع الاخير.
Just a random 21 out of nowhere from the top rope for no reason. See you later, bruh.
في اول 45 ثانيه الان تحلم يخلص الجهه المقابله ريديركت اسطوري تمريره جميله لكن تبعد. ترجع مره اخرى انت تحلم الان في محاوله.
Who do you think could make Casey or Energy suffer in the next major?
الان ينتظر ياخذ ال 50 امام اللاعب محسن. سامو متواجد في التغطيه كذلك. سامو ينتظر تقريبا اللعب صار بطيء الان في هذه المرحله من جهه.
It's tough. It's tough. KC have continued to look strong.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن سرعتهم خارقه لعبهم تناغمهم.
I mean, I guess Dig beat them. So Dig have done it. But I mean, I think Falcons is still a good answer, especially if they win their whole, you know, split. But right now, it just seems like Casey's truly untouchable. Not quite as untouchable as before, but remember they lost to GK and then they looked untouchable again at Major, so they could still lose to Dig and then look untouchable at Major.
لكل الفريقين تتكلم عن واحد مقابل هدف وحيد ايضا في بدايه المواجهه في الجيم السادس. لكن الى الان الحمل ثقيل جدا على تيم فيجن بالذات انها هي المباراه الاخيره في حال انهم خسروا في هذه المباراه. تسديده قويه من اللاعب تحلم الان في تسديده مره اخرى وتفجير حاضر من اللاعب محسن. فرصه للاعب ترك بينه وبين
I'm not going to make that change, but why would that help anyways?
من لاعبين تيم فيجن تسديده عاليه وقويه من اللاعب سامو صعبه جدا على اللاعب روس. كيلرز بالفيك تدخل سريع مرة أخرى من اللاعب محسن. عدم من اللاعب الأول رايح للبومب لكنه انتظر.
NA's looking better. I'm really liking NA's top 4. Assuming ultimate's qual, I feel like NA's 4 are like some of the best looking 4. I feel good about SSG. I feel good about how Genji's looked so far. I feel good about NRG. When's the last time we felt that way about all 4 NA teams? I mean, normally it's like, it feels like we're sending at least a couple stinkers in there, but we might have no stinkers, which is just, I like it.
عدت دقيقتين ونص بدون اي خطوره لكل الفريقين. بطء في الريتم بطء في
EU might still wreck. Like, I'm not going to go ahead and say, oh, now NA is the new EU, but like, I'm going to be excited to watch the strongest 4 we've sent in my time watching, if the Ultimates show that they can like still ball like they did before. I'd have to go much farther back, I guess. Missing the best team in the region, Shopify Rebellion. You're right. Other than that, the best squad. Alert, chat! We're getting close to a break, and I believe we currently need 35 subs for another Marbles run. But also, maybe we've had too much stimulation and just playing count games, you know, enough.
والفليب الاخير في هذه المرحله الان تقريبا فرصه لفيجن سبورت. دبل كومنت الان، سامو يعطيها لترك عن طريق الخطا الان، يحاول فليك عالي رجع بشكل سريع، ترجع سهله الان من محسن، ياخذ وقته. 50 مو لصالحه، روص يحاول لمسه اولى توجه لل 50 لكن سامو تواجه في التغطيه والابعاد الان. كيلرز والاستكمال بشكل سريع، يحاول يمرر ولكن تبعد، تحلم فليك عالي الجهه المقابله سهل على روص في مكانه المفضل، استلم الكره اخذ الريست لكن طيران من سامو في القرار.
If your number gets taken, you just take it as an opportunity to get a number later. Maybe you can be the guy to type 39.
مساحه يمرر يمكن ولكن تبعد من دفاع فالكونز في هذه المرحله. ترك الان لمس الجانبي الان، تسديده من سامو سريعه.
Ooh, Samu's and popping off.
من فيجن سبورت. ايش اللي حصل من عند فالكونز؟ صح انه عندهم اقليه من البوست لكن البعثره اللي حصلت
Little green box going up while in the 20s. Oh, double 24. Goodbye, Jay-Z Winkle.
وتقريبا فتح مساحه جدا كبيره.
Oh, chat's getting free play. The script era seems to be over. The script era is over and the free play era has begun. And I'm not sure which one's performed better so far. Free play era hasn't been terrible.
ترك اعطى تيم فيجن في الهجمه هذه، روص اعطى تيم فيجن، فجالسين يلعبون مع بعض. حتى فيجن جالسين يعطون تيم فالكون، لكن هذا الهدف سيعاقبون عليها تيم فالكون لانه هذا هو هدف التقدم لصالح تيم فيجن. اذا انتهت بهذه النتيجه المباراه بيكون خلاص جيم سابع، جيم خطير، جيم صعب لكل الفريقين بناء على الاخطاء اللي جالسه تصير في هذه المباراه. محسن بالكلير، يا سلام عليك في
Are we looking at a game 7? Meanwhile,
للريباوند، لكن الان الهدف الرابع.
I think we might be looking at a game 7.
شوف القراءه، سمو بالريدايركت ومحسن بالفيك، وتحلم بتسجيل الهدف الرابع.
The trolls are the free play hosts just using their D-pad.
في هذه المباراة تحديدا من تيم فالكونز. ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ ما ادري ايش اللي جالس يصير. هذا سؤالك، ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ ما حد يعرف ايش اللي جالس يصير.
This is also the best Mina's looked. Yeah, it feels a little bit unfair if you just, you know, are saying it's the best Mina's looked by having 2/3 of EU coming over to help in their second spot. But yes.
حرفيا في الشرق الاوسط من كل الفريقين، وفي هذه المباراة فالكونز معليش معدومين، ما هم موجودين في دفاع.
It's probably going to be a good feeling to type your number, have it work green, and then know that you're just kind of done for that round. You can just wait. Rock and Vision had some good performances.
صاير عندهم ايش انا ما اعرف بالضبط ايش اللي حاصل، ايش الاخطاء اللي قاعد تصير.
True.
ايش المساحات المتروكة، لأن كلها اخطاء. ترى مرت 3 اهداف كلها كانت مرمى مفتوح. هدفين جاء من فيجن كان من جهدهم، لكن الاهداف الباقيه كانت مرمى مفتوح. فالكوز ما كانوا موجودين اساسا في الدفاع نهائيا، وهذا الشيء اللي مستغرب انه ايش اللي حصل، ايش اللي تغير، ايش اللي صار بالضبط. ويبدو لي بنروح جيم 7 يا وجيه.
يا ساتر، بنروح جيم 7، وبالذات ان الشيء اللي يعني كان يعني يقهر شوي ان تيم فالكون كانوا متقدمين لكن.
All right, we're at a little break here. We got mainstream on, I guess, for the.
You normally usually get looked a little slow in essence. And then SSG, man, once they got the momentum, bro, I mean, it was just demolition derby. This man, Kofer's hitting everybody, bro. He's smacking everybody, man. If you're not moving, Kofer's coming to hit you, bro. Is he even common? He might not even be common. Somebody needs to confirm me what Kofer's doing. He might just be blaring some music on and just driving around hitting people, man. That's all it felt like he was doing. Now I gotta listen to this dude yap, bro.
That's right. You gotta listen to me, yeah, because what happened to the Ultimates, I don't know. It could be the pressure. It could be Kofer coming through. And it could be Reveal just shaking things up. And you saw Scribbles just so much impact. Look at this, even in that replay there. Everybody in the net on Ultimates, they don't know what to do. They're looking uncomfortable and awkward. You gotta give credit to Kofer. He's been leading North America in demos all season long, and he's on pace to set the record. He could set the split record and the season record with his demo performance. I think it was a big factor, and SSG, they keep moving on.
Space Station continues to their legacy in Rocket League of finding new talent and proving they're the real deal. They're already qualified for Raleigh, and we'll get to see them advance there. We'll get to see them play there. The Ultimates still looking to play their way in. This was a big win. If they would have gotten it, they did not here. So we'll get to see them play tomorrow. Meanwhile, though, this is not the only Rocket League competition going on right now. Mena is having their 6th regional, and big games happening here. Falcons and Vision right now on twitch.tv/Rocket League Mena. All one word, Rocket League MENA. You can go and watch Game 7 between Team Falcons and Vision. Falcons looked like they were going to have this one tied up. Bates.
They have not started
هذا
yet though.
كله بعيد عن سكرين شوت حقك في الصورة. الأمانة فالكونز أتكلم عن صراحة في آخر شيء. فالكونز مستواهم فجأة في الدفاع في آخر دقيقتين تقريبا فجأة تقريبا ضاع. فالكونز ضاع بشكل غريب جدا. فيجن في الجهة المقابلة بالعكس
Isn't it so tense, dude? I feel like
اني اقلل من فيجن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن مبدعين في الهجوم. صح ان عندهم اخطاء بسيطه لكن مع ذلك فيجن مبدعين. ولكن الفتره الاخيره ال5 اهداف اللي جت او 3 اهداف اللي جت اللي بشكل غريب اخطاء من فالكونز قاعد تظهر من ناحيه الدفاع. الكل كان متقدم، الكل ثقته في نفسه اعلى من تقريبا من الباقي، يعني كانهم مو شايفين فيجن شيء، وهذا اللي عطى فيجن افضليه بشكل اكبر، واللي سهل عمليه ان فيجن يفوزون ياخذون اهداف اكثر. فهذا بهذه الطريقه
how high do I think SG could peak on land? Second place. Maybe third. Top 4.
كامل المعايير. ففيجن صراحه ما
Ooh, oh my goodness, he missed. Oh wait, who killed it? How close did it get? Oh, it was only at 35. Typed 30. Did we double 34? Ah, double 34. Tough. Music is off.
خلصها طيران اسطوري من اللاعب سمو. قراءة جميلة لكن ترك لمسة اول لمسة ثانية. المدافع الاخير هو محسن ياخذ ال50 جميلة حلوة لكن ما حد متواجد في الدفاع. وانقاذ من اللاعب محسن 0 بوست. ولكن
34 was sent 3 hours ago. Yeah, that was a big gap as well. This is the most I've cared about anything in weeks. I feel like it's started to become a select few people who are just really locked in.
رجوع بالمستويات في منتصف المباريات. هذا الفريق اللي تعلمت منه شيء واحد، الاستسلام ما هو موجود.
The game is definitely done today. We've had fun, but we gotta go back to, you know, just our standard enjoyment of Rocket League and marbles like the good old days. I've become a nihilist. I feel like if we got 39, everyone would be like, this game is amazing. It never lost its luster. The grind was worth it. W counting game. But every time a 30 streak dies, instead it's like, I don't know, man. This game's not even fun. Why are we doing it?
طيران ما كان في افضل صوره من اللاعب محسن لكن تمريره فرصه ترك تسديده على المرمى جدا سهله.
Kind of like this game 7 where we thought Vision stood a chance.
الهدف الثاني ونقدر نقول تقريبا فالكونز يسجلون الفارق بشكل سريع في منتصف المباراه. ما زال المباراه تقريبا لسه في بدايتها.
Sathu interview?
متسع من الوقت.
Banger match to close out the day.
Listen, wait.
Oh no, it's not a Sathu interview. We're just sitting on Sathu's camp for so long. Of course, Sathu hadn't played yet.
فعلا تتكلم عن تقدم تيم فالكون من بداية المباراة 2 مقابل لا شيء. 3 دقائق صحيح انها كافية بأن يكون فيها هدفين لصالح تيم فيجن، ولكن في الجيم السابع
G-Funk is a bad bot.
من ال3 دقائق الوقت بيكون أسرع.
Uh-oh, we've got alts getting created and they're also getting timed out for hours.
لكن إلى الآن التقدم ما زال لتيم فالكونز. TRK بالطيران قدر يعدي من اللاعب الأول من اللاعب سمو، والبلوك مرة أخرى من اللاعب TRK، وتروح الكرة للاعب روس ويسجل الهدف الثالث. شوف كيف الجمب ريست، شوف كيف البلوك الأول، شوف البلوك الثاني أمام اللاعب تحلم، وروس يستكمل هذه الفرصة والإنهاء بهدف.
Feer chat versus Johnny Boy chat counting game.
أول دقيقتين من بداية هذه المباراة.
Surely you guys have practiced enough to win, right? Surely.
لو استمروا تيم فالكونز على الأداء الأخير كانوا بيعاقبون عليها وبنشوف فيجن في الجراند فاينل، لكن طالما انها تعدلت هذه الامور وتيم فالكون داخلين وبقوه في المباراه الاخيره، فيبدو لنا الاستحواذ والضغط والاشياء كثيره جالسه تصير في المباراه السابعه.
Daniel's contributed a lot, but he'll be done for today. Chris takes another victim.
فيجن الكره الان عند اللاعب TRK.
Oh, name a better duo than Chris, future oldest SSL. He's old, man. The fact that he's sniping the number before you guys.
كيلرز يوديها للجهه المعاكسه في الجهه اليسرى في منتصف الملعب. تدخل سريع من اللاعب سمو، ضغط مستمر من تيم فيجن، الكره تروح للاعب روس، تسديده قويه عاليه خطيره من اللاعب ترك.
This one is for a secure spot, I think. No, Falcons are already in. They could lose. They could lose, and they would still go to major. Right now, they're securing Twisted Minds spot. With this win, it'll be officially Twisted Minds.
للجهه اليسرى الان تقريبا يحاول.
Then it'll just be for the pride triple sweep.
يعدي من اللاعب الاول، يعطي مساحه لتحلم، تحلم يمرر لمحسن، محسن تسديد على المرمى جميلة يا فيجن، والله حلوة. اقسم بالله جميله بناء هذه الهجمه. لاحظ التمريره تحلم لي محسن تسديده صاروخيه على مرمى فالكونز بالقوه الكافيه وباللي يحتاجها فيجن اي سبورت.
Would they still be 1 seed? Maybe. 2 wins is a lot. 2 wins and a 4th is probably better than 2nd, 4th, 1st. So yeah, I think they would still be 1 seed because Twisted Minds missed the grand final.
لمسه للمنتصف في محاوله سامو ايردريبل جميله منه لكن تبعد من اللاعب كيلرز والاعتراض حاضر كذلك تخليص الجهه المقابله.
This game wasn't even fun from the start. The cope is coming out now. I know you've enjoyed the game. If I don't die this stream, can you time me out? To pay respects from when you absolutely scammed no Feer? No, you can't repent. You can't repent. You did what you did. Alright, it seems like this game's over and Na is starting. I guess we might as well just wait. 48 seconds. Surely NRG doesn't blow out game 1 in 43 seconds. Nah, I think we're switching. I don't want to miss the Justin banger. And I think the Falcons have won.
Right. We've seen them take games off of NRG before, but especially when it comes down to that quest for the 3-peat. How will Gen.G do in terms of...
We have less people chatting than 4 hours ago. Must be because the game isn't good. Certainly not because everyone's dying and getting timed out.
Even when they essentially have not much to play for.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Can't talk about this Gen.G team.
I've had a good time watching Counting Game.
Magic Bear, who more and more people starting to realize how consistently good this guy is and continues to produce for this team. Short Justin, he gets the flowers, he gets the attention, because I mean it's Justin. But Magic Bear is the glue that holds this team together.
I'm puckering up, dude, along with everyone else around the 30 range to see if they're gonna get it done.
He's got to be the beast mode of this team if Gen.G have a hope of winning it. As Magic Bear will squirrel a touch away, but no problem here for Daniel. Sick preset, Daniel. Just wanted to say that one looks fire.
Vision 1? No, they didn't. W troll attempt, but I have it still open. Falcons won. There's no more goals.
The way they play is always kind of with each other in mind. You see Beast Mode taking that one close, and Daniel pops it up. Atomic has to back up, and this is just Gen.G under some early pressure as NRG's rotation is just very spread out, not letting Gen.G really get too much control of the ball.
Oof, get your pull.
Known for their immaculate defense.
Just pre-jump 17 before 16 got sent. Tough.
Having trouble getting that shot set up on offense. Daniel just a...
You see the word sending 16 and you think in your head, oh, he must have sent 16, but he hasn't sent it yet.
But still, NRG, they don't get to stay on the blue.
Your stream's like a minute delayed? Okay, okay. You know what that means. Ultra!
NRG take the ball away again.
Daniel really good at that. Being able to take the ball from his own back wall, beat the defender, get 50 on another pull out too. It's Beast Mode here, double, and it's just automatic for Beast Mode. Atomic with the assist on that play, NRG helping Daniel.
And this was tough. Cheese getting harassed. As he had to avoid a bump to get the jump.
We sped up to the future.
Early, and he still had a decent angle to try to get that double, but because of that jump, the force jump, it actually took his momentum forward.
All right, we'll start a prediction. We'll do Falcons Twisted.
100%, but because of that bump, he gets rushed and beast mode, like you said, automatic. He'll slot it every time.
Last weekend was a little different, not having Feer around. Are you having a better weekend now that you're back with your favorite chatters? Nothing I love more than timing out my favorite chatters. I told you the Justin Masterclass was coming.
But I was gonna say,
Ooh, one nice bump.
down Vision, which means Twisted Minds
Ooh. Who wants to get 15? Expected 14. Oh, Karstukas takes another victim, dude. He was just... Weren't you 1 second ago trying to pretend like you wanted, you know...
Always be finding
maybe that was someone else.
Consistency and being at the top of their regions, Furia and Falcons specifically. Falcons had already qualified, obviously. Twisted Minds.
Just so you guys know, reminder once again, there's empty message chatters who are typing the number plus an empty character that looks like it's just the number but isn't, and therefore it does not register as part of the game.
It does matter. It does kind of determine who you play early on, whether you get some of those.
It's
tougher
just
matchups
trolls,
against
dude.
the
Every time I hear
IOC
chat
or
fully give
South
up,
America or a Mina one
another 20 or 30
versus
run
getting to
happens,
play,
and
you know, APAC,
everyone's like, maybe
OCE.
just one more hour.
Seeding absolutely matters. And Atomic drops it down. NRG.
But every time somebody trolls, they're gone.
Gets bumped back into position.
That's the thing. You have one less troll to stop you.
Magic Bear recovers off the wall and will punt it downfield, seeing Daniel having to race back. No boost though, and Gen G have to hold on to the midfield line.
Their communication is pretty good though. Beastmo went up no boost in case Daniel got the whiff on the touch.
Not if they're doing empty characters. Guys, we already know the tech to protect against empty characters. It's especially in the teens range. It's to wait to see it actually show up in the counter and then go for the next one.
Line that one up pretty nicely.
If we ever make it to 49, you should be the one to type 50.
Another boomer down the field.
Little bros are not making it to 49. It's gonna, if it does make it to 39, it's gonna instantly die afterwards. Trust me, because there's gonna be multiple people who type 39, and one of them will count for the win, and then the other ones will reset it and end the game.
He'll be slow to this. Doesn't know how much boost or beast mode has. And of course, Daniel goes in and takes the demo.
Ooh.
Demos are a bit contagious through more than one line.
15. Rain dies to counting twice in the streak. Rough. He started the streak too. He typed 1 to start that streak. And then 15 to end it.
Final 15 and a chance to see a late goal. Beast mode, gotta go quick. Does get a good first touch. Has the flip.
I had a feeling as soon as he got this catch, this was headed to the net. Perfect touch.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Atomic harassing Magic Bear downfield, which means Beast Mode gets the
Beast Mode, can you stop peeking, dude? My boy, Daniel, you know, have been earning back some ground on you.
8 seconds. Gen G, do they have something?
But if you continue to pop off like this, he's going to have to show up behind you on the list again.
It is doable. He's got to get past beast mode. Whoa, that's a high ball. Magic can get there. Yes, keep it up.
Ooh.
Good control. Atomic chasing him down.
Still a chance.
He'll actually try to score it, and Cheese will block it out, but you see Gen G no boost, and NRG will ground it off of a great finisher by beast mode to win game 1.
All right, I need to use the restroom.
Yeah. Just a Tuesday.
Don't hit 39 while I'm gone.
Playoff Saturday, and NRG win another game. This team is just so they're. I was gonna say machine, but I feel like that would be doing some Rocket League history a disservice. But they are some automatic contraption that simply cannot be thwarted, cannot be taken offline. NRG in North America are simply just unbeatable when they get to the playoffs, man. Like, Beast Mode is just a different player. I think Daniel also, really rock solid performance from him. There have been some times on playoff Saturdays where I think Daniel has had some, takes them a little while to get online and get that consistency. The touch quality isn't there. Touch quality was there from point A to point B so far. NRG look clean.
You say point A from point B. Point A is Atomic, point B is Beast Mode. Atomic to Beast Mode, Beast Mode gets the ball, and then next thing you know, it's in your net. It was just phenomenal work there. Gen G still, again, showing to fight. The defense was solid. Both teams around the same amount of shots that game, so the possession was pretty balanced. It just comes down to, you know, getting those finishes, and I think when NRG is up front, that aggressiveness, especially Atomic when he's chasing for demos in the back end, just a little bit too much for Gen G to handle. So a chance here to make some adjustments as we get ready for game 2.
I'll show you just how difficult it will be for Gen G. Magic Bear definitely has to get more than 100 points in a game. Gen G have hope of beating this NRG team. 84 points in the last game. Someone who I was saying is the centerpiece of this roster. If he's not performing, well, you saw what the offense did for Gen G. Nothing! Beast Mode! He's the offense. He's the truth for NRG. Atomic, though, you gotta talk about that setup.
Point A to point B. Into the top corner. There it is. Atomic flip reset pass to Beast Mode. Beast Mode with the slot. And NRG picking up where they left off here in game 2.
You said it. Shortest distance between 2 points is apparently Atomic to Beast Mode.
That's absolutely right. And Beast Mode up again.
Jeez, no way. Okay.
Yeah, just get the flip, keep it in play.
I thought he was gonna come right off the ceiling on that one too.
Right, and it's it's harder to defend when beast mode is comfortable like that, say for Atomic, because they have so many options with their ability to control the ball, Daniel as well, that it makes it very difficult to read what this play is going to end up with. Can't allow them to have so much time and space to work with on the ball, but it's hard because if they're off ball, then they're pressuring the guy behind you.
Atomic takes this play. Beats on the midfield. Beast mode comes out of nowhere.
Maybe the true marbles only stream is the enemies we made along the way.
I guess beast mode's on that form today. Good luck, everybody. I know it's only game 2, but I've seen this beast mode before, Daz, and it's not pretty for any other player that's not on his team. It's just so hard to actually wrench that ball off of him. He can read you 2 steps into the future. And no, this is not going to turn into the beast mode glaze stream. I'm not James Bond, but look, I'm just taking what the man is given. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Glaze on the main channel is it's like it's kind of lost its original meaning, or like where it kind of came from enough. I feel like.
I know it sounds a little biased, but it's really not. They just haven't been able to get there in form. Justin's got 10 points so far this game. He hasn't had too much time on the ball, and it is because, you can see it, you can hear it. They push up very far forward, can't get a good read on what NRG are doing, and then they have to just adjust. And sometimes you need into uncomfortable spots.
Gen G get a chance to get set up, but I mean, that touch, nobody.
What just happened there? Did someone drop a fake 12? Oh, it is a fake 12. It's a L. He tried to scam, but it didn't work out.
The play is going to be on the wall. You see it. He goes up the wall, but then Atomic has a great follow-up touch that sends it right to Daniel. All of a sudden, Cheese has to just double back, get to net when he was second man. It's just a tough position because it's hard for you to read and stop what NRG are doing.
Got by KO7 takes another victim, dude.
Trying to wake up in the series. That's a good time.
He's been trolling the classic way, man.
And he saw Daniel go, and he didn't even see a point going. Thinks I need to go get.
I mean, at this point, it's the same. Like you gotta remember, he has on occasion thrown real numbers in, but in fact, he contributed to like a 30 streak, I think, legitimately.
He does. He does.
Hello.
They needed someone to do it all, and the Bear shows up. I mean, it's really a good beat because Daniel goes up. Beast Mode's expecting a 50 here, but Magic gets by him. Beast Mode's also wondering if Magic's going to go for a bump here. He's a little slow, but the Bears able to get one for Gen G. Now, good time in game to score. There's a lot of time for Gen G to equalize it. We got a pass play off the kickoff.
Beast Mode punts it downfield.
Yeah, Karstukas and K07RL. I mean, at this point, you guys got to start recognizing that both those guys are trying to troll. So you see them type, and you got to be like, okay, wait. Was this a troll? Let me see if it registers.
Justin diving in quickly. Beast Mode was ready for it. Magic Bear's already rotated back. Full tank somehow avoids Beast Mode's dunk. Atomic, the touch he was hoping for, and no bump on the Cheese from Beast Mode. Cheese, reset, got as much as he could on it with 0 boost.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my chat interaction numbers, analytics from this weekend, and sell them to advertisers. Look, man, people are just locked in when they're in my chat. Look at these number of contributors. So many messages.
Oh, Cheese somehow avoids Beast Mode here. Daniel makes the stop.
Oh, Daniel with the double save. Best player in the world.
Atomic covered the high, and Daniel's got you low. Atomic trying to hold the ball, keeps it back into the corner. Jeez, Atomic, what are these touches? Nobody could go on Gen G, and nobody was there to follow up for NRG, but still, I mean, those first few touches for Atomic prevented anyone from Gen G.
I'll check out the Nightbot stats on who's been playing the game the most. Yeah, Chai, you have taken over.
Yeah, I mean,
Heuristic, 70's gone. Most people who have been contributing the most. Faya gone, Alcacio gone.
Job of just, again, watching JG's offense and putting yourself in the perfect spot, being able to keep them with this 1-goal lead.
Ooh, Karstukas making sure to contribute.
Cheese loses to Daniel. Daniel's just a little air roll in the corner of your card, Daz. No problem. Easy does it. Justin drills it through one. Might have a play here with Magic Bear. Screening across, and it doesn't even skim the post. Cheese protects the ball. Got the boost as well. Atomic's got nothing, and he don't need no boost. Magic Bear's got no boost, and he might need some. Chain dash. Beast Mode. Full tank spawn for him on the corner. Gen G slowly running out of time.
Also low on boost here as
Any
well.
primers?
Ball clear. Justin picks up the ball. 10 seconds to go. back to Justin. High ball downfield. On the back wall of NRG. Little bouncer to Cheese. Has Magic Bear middle if he can get it there. Tries to drop it for him, but the Bear can't catch it. And
Chat is
NRG
getting
take
very
it to-
dejected.
I think he wanted a little more mustard on that pass. Magic Bear was playing out a little bit more. Just a little bit of disconnect by the time they get to their destination. Gen G just no answer to again, Daz.
Did Obscure Death kill it with a 1? How did it die that last time?
4 saves. But this is why, like,
Let me see.
The scoreboard can be a little deceiving sometimes. Daniel deserves his credit on defense. I think Atomic.
Oh no, Uncle the Goat just typed a 15 when he had already contributed. He typed 11. He went 11 and then 15, so that's why that one died.
I guess I'm staying on the ground now. I guess I'm going.
Did we earn the marbles on the stream? Nah, record is 38 right now. Also 2 primes away from marbles this stream?
Right, now we got a Gen G
Imagine.
timeout here after game 2. It's been close, but Gen G has to let it slip away a bit. I mean, you to follow up on your point, you're right.
Uh-oh, the scripties are coming back. I think we all just need a designated number.
Atomic and Daniel on the back end defensively have been very solid. Atomic.
The 14 was real? Yeah, it was a real. Yeah, I mean, every good troll has to throw in the occasional legit one. Because if you just assume he's a troll every time,
on the side of Gen G,
then maybe you just ignore his numbers.
Great extra effort from Magic Bear. Outside of that, there were a couple of opportunities late towards that game too that they almost were
Free play era got us to 38 though, right? So far, free play era has had a better result, and yet chat's kind of wanting to go back to scripty.
People try to play that physical game against them, and it's really tough because they're in the air pretty fast.
Ooh, trusted the KO 7-11.
Yeah, you end up taking yourself out
And
of
it paid off this time. That was a snap 12. I know you didn't wait to have it show up on screen.
Had NRG starved on defense. Atomic still found a way to get off the wall and get the height necessary to get a touch. And then Beast Mode found a full tank and helped bail Atomic and Daniel out. That was like the one time in that 5 minutes that Gen G had actually started starving NRG on defense. And it's hard to hit them when they've got the full boost. You know, not everybody can pull a Kofer on the ultimates. I'm sure Kofer would probably have his difficulties taking out NRG like he played against the Ultimates, just because of what you were saying. They're so fast to the ball and so good at protecting their own side of the field.
Exactly. The communication is so good that, and everyone is individually gifted. So, I mean, we saw what happened last grand finals, SSG versus NRG. SSG just push, you know, they're a team that really will push forward, not afraid to get too aggressive. But NRG is a team that easily knows how to mitigate that, again, which makes it hard to play in that style of play against them. So there's no, I mean, that series was a sweep. This series could be like that, but
Justin keeps it alive. Turbo Pulse is there.
Gen G were finding some positives throughout those first 2 games, and this time they start with a positive with Cheese right off that kickoff.
W timeout.
Out. NRG still hadn't gotten set, and Justin had an easier net than he's had all series long. Magic Bear had found a little bit last game. A different start now for Gen G.
Justin sending that across. Beast Mode able to collect the speed there from Magic Bear. Justin again starting to see a little bit more aggressiveness early on the side of Gen G. He's got already a few saves coming out for NRG, but now they got to stop the counter. Dan with the bump, Atomic with the extra touch, but Magic Bear got back in time.
Make sure he gets the midfield boost. Lets the bounce go. Gets the bump.
Yo, Johnny 567.
Into safety.
W gifted for the 15 streaking.
NRG forced to go back.
Thank you, homie.
Justin will hold the ball. He's got Cheese.
I like the new 10 gifted noise.
Daniel came a little late before Cheese landed.
15 streaking. Sheesh. We be marbling every second. Although I think we might not have a break till the end of the day.
Or was it? They just make it work together. Again, Magic Bear has to come across the opposite side.
You're just trying to troll the count by dropping 10 gifted? Well, it didn't work out. It is still at 24.
Daniel and NRG. It's the most harried they've looked all series, Daz, and still they ain't letting it in.
Yeah, it was great vision from Justin.
Twisted Falcons hasn't started yet. But if NRG do too good, I mean, to be fair, these are both, I mean, all the games are now from players who are teams that are already in the major.
Through the defense there from NRG, just such good vision of the play.
NRG, they can't just rest on their defensive laurels. We'll have to create some offense here. Otherwise, Genji will be happy to play this game for another 3 minutes. Beast mode. Catches that underneath, then lands on the wall again to get a little speed despite having no boost. Those little things that would have turned a rebound goal. Instead, you just making a save and a push downfield.
Beast mode. So they're gonna get a pass there to Atomic. Looked like it was a good one, but the defense from Genji very set. Did a good job of not letting NRG through, but that might
Oof! Look at NRG go, dude.
Beast mode got a flip there.
Daniel with the DS challenge, reset pop, goes ahead, goes for the bump. Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
Are you kidding?
That's nasty, dude.
There was a little traffic there. I didn't know if Beast Mode would be able to get that extra touch. Not only does he do that, he gets a nice flip to just add so much extra pace on it. He didn't even need to.
Oh man, I love this game. Beast mode, no chance there. Everyone heading back on NRG.
Ooh!
Actually works out. Beast mode crashes into Magic Bear.
Counts twice in the streak. Claims a 30 streak.
By Genji, just a little more time, not too much. As it gets rocketed back to their wall. Atomic just straight up beats Magic Bear. Beast mode comes from behind again. He's loving living downfield right now, and really putting a wrench through this Genji rotation.
All right, let's vibe. We need a vibe check because Twisted Minds Falcons is starting.
Able to find their canisters and at least get back into position. Now maybe starting to feel a little
Genji,
bit of pressure. That's the same flat from an
NRG.
attempted bump. Daniel coming up level
Why does my Twisted Minds Falcons
no boost for Atomic. He's forced to dump
poll is up? How come my Discord keeps taking me off Do Not Disturb? Oh, because it goes for a certain amount of time. Oh, I want permanent. Forever. There we go.
But that gets through, and Genji, off of this from Magic Bear, finds the gap and gets the goal.
Yeah, Daniel, he had to play against that first defender, and his flip reset ends up giving it up. And like you said, the bump right there helps it out. And Genji finding ways to crack through this NRG rotation.
Twitch pull up if you guys want to switch over to Falcons Twisted Minds Grand Final over NRG Genji.
And find yourself in the lead again with about a minute plus.
Yeah, it feels like NRG may have gotten
Looks like Twisted Minds Falcons is slightly winning right now. It is pretty even though.
He's under a lot of pressure, gets demoed.
As it stands right now, we'll probably finish out this game, see if Genji close it out. I mean, if NRG win this game, then that's an easy switch over, right? Because NRG is not going to give up a 3-0 lead. And it's just chalked. But if Genji win this one, maybe it's worth entertaining what's going to happen over here as well.
Just yet, Justin, no boost. Daniel lands quickly. It's got to be Magic Bear to go. Daniel couldn't get it around 2. Cheese whips it around again. Genji looking much better. The Bear not looking too good. Got deleted. Not a lot of boost for Justin. Atomic trying to find the placement and almost did. Magic Bear came back from the grave to make the save. Justin kicks it downfield and time is running out for NRG.
They're holding on to possession really well though. Genji trying to look for a lane to cut. Hasn't been that good. Beast mode, is he gonna read this? Light touch across. Demo's coming through left and right. Still NRG with the ball. Here's Daniel. Musty can't get past Cheese. Justin on the back wall. Nice touch for Atomic. There's the shot, but Justin knocks it away. Daniel, low boost. Atomic and Beast mode.
Pass down. Oh my goodness, they've done it.
Oh, Genji are looking left, looking right, up, down. Which way is this going? He sees Beast mode in the air, freezes him on the backboard. Cheese is like,
what a pass.
And Daniel pops up like a jack.
They're just so good, dude.
Slips it right underneath him. Just when you think you finally found your way in this series, NRG come right back, give you the game-tying goal, and with a ramp pass, no way. Oh, he played it hard, play it for the win.
Bang! Ooh.
Not gonna get there.
Wait, it's still in the air.
Maybe Genji can turn it right
Cheese
back
keeps it
around.
alive.
Cheese had to wait for that boost.
Beast mode there. Reset. Oh, that's not it.
Dropped it overtime.
Close. You get a kickoff here. Genji cannot let this game slip away.
Must win for sure.
Must win alert.
We'll get that first initial pressure.
A Jorby must win has been called.
Catch and pinch that perfect. Hard to argue. Yeah.
Been tough. And you got both right there on the back wall, Justin and Cheese. Beast Mode looking for
First time chatter
Great
contributes
space
the
match.
counts.
Awkward, but not under any pressure, so takes his time to get it out. But look at this NRG just swarming.
That
the
looks
box,
very
looking
scoreable.
for Any gap that they could give the follow. But Genji able to mitigate that for the time being. They've got a little bit of space, but they have not been able to generate any offense.
A high ball into the corner. Daniel's like, fine, I have the space, and I'll just kick it downfield. Now Atomic steals your boost. Beast Mode avoids the bump. Magic Bear takes away the play. Drop off the cheese. Gets a good follow-up, but there's no one quickly coming. Justin waiting, and that might work out for them. They get set up. Cheese grabs that midfield boost. Justin steals the corner. Magic Bear can't go in stride. He'll happily play this touch. He gets deleted by
I was like,
Daniel.
that's on target.
Atomic makes the stop. Beast Mode gets there as well. And NRG somehow know how to stack the cards despite them having the disadvantage.
The record was the one straight after you got timed out, so you wouldn't say it was free play. The script was still in play. Uh-oh, we got fan invaders. I don't know what to do about that.
Something different. Cheese was going for a demo, and it doesn't work out for Gen G. NRG break out again.
So composed in moments where, you know, you can just kind of see the tension move a little high. Beast Mode, especially
Justin?
that defensive play,
Can't keep it alive.
was really good at being able to cut things out and making things just a little bit easier for Atomic and Daniel as they just were low boost and not necessarily the best spot. And you need
All these inside jokes with numbers and cats I need to know.
Now NRG able to pick up
There's
possession
nothing to
again,
know.
and
That's
you
what's
know what
crazy.
happens?
Oh my goodness, they're chalked. Give up
From point A to point B.
on Genji. NRG are just too good.
Bit of seasoning to it. Daniel.
They never lose. All right, we're probably locked in on Mina now.
الان روص لمسه من الجرة الايسر
Team Falcons going for the sweep of all of the splits. Every regional win. They're up 1-0 in game number 1. And unless Nupo peaks. Nupo Octane. I don't think he's been Octane all day. Rise Fennec. What is happening in this world? Grounded? Game 1 to the Foul Clowns. Why are the Foul Clowns orange? Yeah, this does seem like a bit of a mess up. Green is kind of on the blue side, and Twisted Minds are like legit orange.
كانت من اول المباراه هدف وحيد يقدرون انهم يسيطرون على هذه النتيجه.
If Corey was here, we would have gotten to 39. He was here, but he died, of course, because he was scripted on to 14. And the scripties, of course, are always taking a big risk. It's crazy how often we're getting up here, because every time you contribute this at, like, or you kill a streak this high, you're done, man. You're for sure done for the rest of the day. And at first it was like we weren't getting here very often, but now we're just killing people left and right.
هجموا بشكل مكثف قدروا انهم يهجمون لكن ما قدروا انهم يسجلون لان دفاعات تيم فالكونز كانت مقفله بشكل كامل ب5 تصديات في المقابل تويستد مايند تتكلم عن 6 تسديدات فللامانه
Wow, they got really fast into game 4. Energy Genji game 4 started, but I mean, I think we're just here over in Mina until.
يعني المفروض بناء على الاحصائيات هذه تكون النتيجه 3-2 2-1 لكن انتهت بنتيجه 1-0 وهذه هي المباراة الأولى وننتظر 6 مباريات أكيد ما راح يكون فيها فول سويب.
Here and all with a gift to suffer to Mind Freak so he can no longer be affected by ads. Thank you for the gifted.
ناويين السبع مباريات ناويين السبع مباريات بإذن الله.
Mina pause. Wait, they teleported in?
عن أي شيء جالس يصير لأننا 5 ساعات جالسين نسولف بدون توقف بتعليق هذه المباريات وبداية تبشر بخير. فوز بسيط لكن ان شاء الله بنرجع بسرعه ان شاء الله لكن بكل امانه على هذا الاداء نتمنى ان نشوف جيم 7 من البست نبي نحلل البست اوف 7 نبي نحلله تحليل وش ورانا يعني خلاص المباراه الاخيره جراند فاينل
دقيقه وش صاير الحين دقيقه طيب ليش احنا واقفين على البوز للحين طيب تعالوا رجعونا مخرج تعال عندنا رد عادي ايوه لا كويس في صار
Dude, when people type vanish, it's I see a timeout and I'm like, oh, it's done, but it's just themselves.
البوز هذا فقط اول بوز واخر بوز.
All right, we might as well watch NA finish out if they're going to be paused.
لأن زي ما قلت متعة الجراند فاينل حالاتها تكون
first catch. A hard kick off the corner. It's exactly what they wanted, but Atomic's positioning too tough to get by. 50 goes right to Cheese. Justin
keeps it alive.
Old-fashioned 2016 redirect.
CJG,
Tommy will wait for it. Yeah.
I like, you know, they're not being too much aggressive. They're letting NRG pull the ball out so they can keep a little bit of control there. So it doesn't feel like they're running or scrambling back on defense. It's slowed things down.
Can you check if I already voted?
But, you know, you get a couple more of those, NRG will be a little bit more.
Sorry, we're gonna go back to Mina. Mina's back live. I'm sorry, there's just so much going on. You
You
never know how long a timeout's gonna be if they're gonna be gone for like hours.
بشكل سريع وكفانا حديثا عن المباراة. خلينا ندخل على الجيم الثاني واستكمالا لاجواء السلسله في فوربدن تمبر. في محاوله عند اللاعب رايز استلامه كنترول ارتب لكن تبعد من اللاعب كيلرز مرتين تقريبا. يدرب لك فيها لاعبين نوبو 50 لصالحه متواجد فيها ترك الان تخليص الجهه المقابله. جميله لمسه منه رايز يرجع بس باك لكن رواس متواجد لمستين جميله امام المرمى ما فيها انهاء. تتخلص من رايز المنصف الان بشكل سريع ترجع سهله عند كيلرز. استلامه لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه الان ياخذ الريست ياخذ وقته تقريبا. عند اللاعب الاول عند اللاعب يمكن اللاعب الثاني لكن نوبو اسرع بالتدخل. دبل سيف من نوبو جميل على خط المرمى. مرتده من رايز الان اير دربل لكن رواس قدر يرجع بوقت قياسي يخلصها بشكل سريع الان. نوبو تسديد على المرمى رواس بالابعاد الجهه المقابله تمريره جميله لكن تبعد من اللاعب كيلرز. اتوميك يفيك من الباك بورد ترجع للجهه اليسرى الان في محاوله تسديد امام المرمى نوبو لكن دقه ما بحاضره. رايز متوجه للتفجير.
we haven't gotten to 30.
تقريبا اتوميك من الجهه اليسرى الان تدخل.
We start
ترجع عند كيلرز
sweating
في محاوله
at
نوبو
30.
تدخل
Okay.
سريع منه لفتح المساحات. رواس متواجد من الزاويه كيلرز قدر يفجر فيها نوبو. الان مرتده من ترك ترجع للجهه اليسرى الان. رواس يتراجع خليها لكيلرز. كيلرز طيران لمسه اولى اير دربل تحكم جميل من الكنترول كذلك عالي. ترجع سهله عند رايز يخلصها على مرمى فالكونز لكن ترك متواجد في
Genji are up 2-1 over there.
بالتدخل في المنصف والاعتراض. رواس بلمسه اولى يفيك يتوجه يحاول ياخذ الفلسفه امام اللاعب نوبو لكن نوبو اسرع وافضل بالتدخل يمرر في المنتصف تسديده من
Shout out Gav for the 6 months.
جميله رايز يفجر فيها رواس لكن ما قدر
Oh, CR7 the man with a full-on troll just drops to 69.
تفتح المساحات لفالكونز بشكل سريع. اتوميك لمسه اولى تمريره جميله لنوبو تسديده صاروخيه على المرمى لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره. رواس قدر يخلصها ويبعد.
You almost have to go fast to end it, it feels like, because otherwise it gives too much time for people to prep the troll.
متراجع الان من تويستد ماينز. ترجع عند رايز من الجهه اليسرى. نوبو كلاعب اخير الان من الجار الايمن في محاوله لمسه اولى عدى فيها ترك الان. رايز يحاول يستكمل لكن رواس اسرع بالتدخل. اتوميك لمسه للسيلينج عند الريست يمكن جاله من اللاعب كيلرز محاوله لكن تبعد من ترك بشكل سريع. تسديد على المرمى تمريره حلو من نوبو عفوا لكن اتوميك كان متراجع لايجاد البول من الجهه المقابله لكن نوبو متواجد وقدر يخلصها الان. مرتده ريدايركت من اتوميك من السيلينج صعبه بالنسبه لانجل. ترجع عند كيلرز.
NRG ended up tying up. It's 2-2 over in they refused to even lose a game. That should be a bucket. Ooh, what a save.
لكن رايز على خط المرمى الابعاد حاضر بنش تمريره ولكن سهله لعناصر فريق تويستد ماينز. ترجع عند اتوميك الان لمسه اولى اير دربل يتوجه يمكن للبامب لكن تبعد من ترك سهله على اللاعب رايز.
يا ساتر 3 دقائق عدت من بداية هذه المباراة والى الان النتيجة 0-0 بين الفريقين. تتكلم عن مواجهة حامية بين تويستد مايند وتيم فالكونز. اتوميك بالطيران الى الان. كيلرز بالتدخل بشكل سريع 20 بوست ممكن يبحث عن ارضيه لكن قرر انه يتوجه للسولو بلايز. تدخل سريع من اللاعب نوبو وقدر انه يختطف هذه الكره. ريدايركت من اللاعب رايس تصدي ولا اروع من اللاعب رواس. والى الان الفرص ما زالت قائمه لكل الفريقين. يبدو لي ان اللي بيسجل اول هو اللي بيكون الفائز في هذه المواجهه بناء على الاشياء الحاصله من التقفيل في الدفاع والضغط في الهجوم. مباراة حامية أمانة. الكرة في زاوية الملعب في الجهة اليمنى عند اللاعب نوبو يختطفها اللاعب رواس بشكل سريع. يعدي من اللاعب أتوميك ويعدي من اللاعب رايز لكن رايز قدر انه يخش على الكرة بشكل سريع وقدر انه يختطف هذه الكرة والكرة ما زالت عند اللاعب كيلرز. الاستحواذ
Any chance the Genji honeymoon ended? I wouldn't say that. Wow. Oh my goodness. How are they getting out of this?
بطيء جدا. كانت خطيرة لو انهم متواجدين لاعبين تيم فالكونز. عرضية للاعب كيلرز الى رواس بالكنترول يحاول انه يعدي من جميع المدافعين لكن في اخر 50 ثانية الاوضاع كل ما تزداد صعوبة وكل ما تزداد خوف ورعب ايضا في اخر الثواني. الهجمات كل ما تقل والثواني جالسة تداهم كل الفريقين. من الممكن اننا نتوجه للاوفر تايم من ثاني مباراة. والان تسديدة عالية خطيرة دبل كوميت من تيم فالكونز. هذه خطيرة لصالح تويستد مايند لكن تراجعوا لاعبين تويستد ماينز. الكرة الآن عند اللاعب نوبو. تدخل سريع من اللاعب كيلرز. تدخل مرة أخرى من اللاعب نوبو. تشالنج غير متوقع غير مقروء. راوس بالكنترول آخر 20 ثانية. تدخل اخر 15 ثانيه، ايش ممكن يصير فيها؟ ممكن يكون فيها اشياء غير متوقعه. هدف قبل
NRG did it. They won.
يا سلام عليك.
Kickoff goal in OT. Atomic fake beast mode shot, dude. Falcons, NRG, KC, they all seem inevitable. Can't believe I missed the week that one of them lost.
من المباراة الثانية فعلا البومب يدرس من اللاعب روس، وترك يسجل الهدف الأول في نهاية المباراة الثانية. يا
So Na is done.
بدون أي هدف. لكن في
Na is done, and all you guys have left is Mina. You might only have 2 Rocket League games left if the Falcons sweep. You guys might have 2 games of Rocket League to try and get 39. If you do, you get a marbles only stream.
والامانه بطريقه استثنائيه بلا شك. تتكلم عن لمسه من الجدار، يعني لمسه من الجدار. روس توجه للبامب، روس كان متواجد الحاله، لكن انا العتب او المدح مو على فقط هدف فالكونز. هدف فالكونز بلا شك جميل،
ends up not trolling
في وقته في محله ونفذ بافضل
as a quick legit 3 comes in right after. How the F did we mess up at 38? Swirls, take a guess how it died at 38. I think you're gonna be able to figure it out.
491 4 تصديات 3 تسديدات تفجيرين، يعني سوى اللي عليه في الدفاع وزياده. لكن رايز واتوميك في اخر هجمه حرفيا مو موجودين. يعني هذا اللي اتكلم عنه صراحه. انا اتكلم انه مو موجودين في خط الدفاع ابدا. نوبو يكون موجود يدخل، لكن بنفس الوقت زي ما تقول ما يعني في هذه المرحله.
We perma that guy? We did not perma him.
وجهه نظره في اخر هجمه.
I mean, he can't troll again for the rest of the stream, that's for sure, but he did not get a perma.
دخلوا حذفوا على الكوره، خلوا نوبو الحاله في المرمى. صح انه معاه فول بوست، لكن تتكلم عن 3 مدافعين من عند او 3 عناصر من فالكونز كلهم جايين عليك في الهجوم. ما راح تقدر تسوي شيء، صعبه مستحيله. وانت شيء اذا تعرفه يا وجيه من اصعب الاشياء اللي هذه في اللعبه في البطولات عندنا في الشرق الاوسط، انك تتصدى سواء لاير دربل بام من فالكون، سواء من بام، سواء من لاعبين متواجدين.
Tag him, I'll perma. I know his name had a couple numbers in it, like I think it was a word spelling out a number and then also numbers, but I do kind of forget. He was a 6-month sub, which makes me, you know, a bad streamer for not remembering.
في فردياته في اللعبه بشكل عام.
4251, that's him. He only ever types exclamation point play. He's literally typed exclamation point play and the 1 to troll. That's like about it, dude. That what a chatter.
تويستد مايند من بدايه المباراه جالسين يهجمون بشكل خرافي، يهجمون على تيم فالكوز حتى ما صار فيها هدف الا باخر جزء من الثانيه في الاوفر، قبل لا ندخل قبل لا يخلص الجيم. وش اللي اوفر الثاني؟ ف4 ثواني بنهايه المباراه
Swirls permed him.
بدايه المباراه كان فيه ضغط.
But I don't want him permed, that's the thing. So I have to unban him and retime him out for 14 days. Oh wait, he didn't even get a 14-day timeout, to be fair. That would be quite the punishment.
كنت بقولها بالترجمه الحرفيه لكن ما علينا.
His timeout has been extended. Koelga! Maybe the 23 months tier 1.
على التوالي لصالح تيم فالكونز، وغالبا في حال فازوا فيها هذه المباراة تيم فالكونز بيستمرون بالفوز، ونشوف فول سويب ونتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق، ولازم يرجعون تويستد مايند.
2 more games chat.
هذه ريدايركت من اللاعب
2 more games to get it.
خارج المرمى ما كانت بالتصويب الصحيح اللي كنا نتوقعه من اللاعب اتوميك. الان
23 months, that's crazy, dude. Koelga's a true W supporter.
من لاعبين تيم فالكونز. يا سلام عليك، شوف الضغط في اول 30 ثانيه، الاستحواذ واضح لكل الفريقين، جالسين يضغطون.
Do we have did NA just end or is there an interview?
للمره 19 لتيم فالكونز، ما جالس جالس يصير بينهم، لكن ما زالوا متقدمين تيم فالكونز بانتصارين مقابل لا شيء، وهذا هو الهدف
The difference between these teams is one has Rise and one doesn't.
عفوا هدف ولا اروع، عرضيه من اللاعب رايز قدرنا يشتت.
Such unfortunate timing. Rise gets a double bump to just create an opportunity out of nothing right as that message gets sent.
وبالفعل استفتاحية هذه المباراة في
أول
46 ثانية لمصلحة تويستد مايند.
دبل 13
صراحة بعد تقريبا صدم لاعبين متواجدين في الدفاع. الآن فرصة من كيلرز، لمسة جميلة.
We're gonna get a lot of victims here.
لكن جمك قدر يخلصها بالشكل المطلوب. ترك كذلك يتراجع الآن روس في محاولة من الزاوية. نوبو كلير مو في افضل صوره، لكن رايز متواجد في التغطيه، قدر يخلص الان. كيلرز يمرر للمنتصف، اتوميك طيران بشكل سريع، يمرر يمكن للجهه الاخرى عند نوبو ينتظر من الجار الجانبي الان، يخليها لرايز كلير من
Tomorrow, slowly throughout the day, people are going to be revived and return to the stream.
عند كيلرز سهله، طيران من اللاعب اتوميك، قدر يعدي اللاعب الاول، لكن ترك اسرع بالتدخل. رايز من الزاويه او عفوا من المنتصف من السيلينج. فليك عالي من نوبو جميله. عدى الاول يحاول يعدي الثاني. يتوجه للباب يا نوبو. والله جميله.
Unfortunately, someone in chat just smack talked Rise, so now it's time for his peak game.
To get into a position where we're like, maybe we're actually playing better than we had the entirety of last year. So I think that's exciting.
Sat through interview?
A lot. We found a good groove, even though I think we kind of like stumbled a little bit yesterday and the day before in practice, but we've really like picked it up today. So very, very happy with how the boys played today.
Matt, man, listen. Everybody knows y'all ain't worried about NA, bro. Just like John Moran says he ain't worried about the West. Y'all ain't worried about NA, bro. But, I mean, come on now. I mean, we talk internationally now. I'm seeing the pre-jumps at the moment. I'm seeing them come back. I'm seeing some fake, some clean, clinical, old, original, like original when these three players came together, G2 style, with just a little bit of flash, but just really executing as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tell me if y'all are going to bust out this play international, man. That's what the people want to see, man.
I mean, look, that's always going to be the plan. Again, I think we found more of a groove than we had in the first split. I think we talked about a couple things with
Khalil's just slotted top left own goal.
I think we cleaned up a lot of.
We need game sound. We're just listening to the interview.
I think it's allowing the boys to flourish a lot more and express themselves on the field. So that's always the goal. Teams like Carmine are always going to make it really hard. Teams like Vitality are always going to make it really hard. But yeah, we definitely want to show ourselves. But you have to get all the hard work done, all the little moments right before you get those big moments that you see that we just had in that series.
Speaking of big moments, North. I don't know if you heard, Seth, on the pre-show, we were talking about three-peats. Every region.
Wait, is this another own goal?
At least twice, but it has not happened in North America. Atomic has had 4 previous attempts.
Oh, did he get bumped into own goaling?
No, I don't think it's.
It was an own goal, but I think he got bumped into it.
The 5th attempt. And every single time, first killer has stopped it. You guys are, if Ultimates beat Team Evo tomorrow, you guys are going to be playing them in the semifinals. What's going through your head in that matchup? Can you just tell me what's going on?
It's just funny. It's always him waiting for us. Like, I've seen a couple memes posted about it. It's just FK really wakes up. There's definitely pressure on him with the whole major race and everything. I know Complexity's still alive and waiting for him, and technically Team Evo is too. It's whatever happens. I just hope we play good Rocket League tomorrow, and if we play good Rocket League, we'll win.
What a good coach.
Estimation, who is the #2 team in North America?
Ooh, we're in sync, baby. I was thinking
Did you see the Space Station series? Did you watch that?
Yeah. We all watched it.
Basically saying, is it SSG?
I mean, look, we all know SSG's playing well. I really do respect what they're doing. It's annoying to play against, as you saw. Ultimates, I'm sure if they all had their cameras on, you would have seen a lot more tilt. They're frustrating. They're probably performing right now like the #2 team. I'm still always gonna ride with Ultimates, and the fact that I know that when they put it together, I truly do believe they are the #2 team. But even Gen G, it's kind of a it's a question.
So he didn't answer. What it comes down to is well, all of them are pretty good. All of them could be #2.
But that's super recent and super recency bias.
It's hard when it's this topsy-turvy not to look to the recency bias. I feel it. Sathu, congratulations again on the victory. Good luck tomorrow on the 3P.
W Sathu interview. Twisted Minds trying to keep this interesting in a couple ways, trying to keep your chances at Marbles Only stream alive, and also not losing 3 games in a row.
بمحاولة تمريرة للمنتصف. نوبو طيران تخليص والوقت كل ماله يصعب ويضيق على فالكونز. تويستد مايندز كل اللي عليهم فقط يحافظون على مرماهم، يلعبون بتحفظ كبير الآن. تمريرة من ترك لروس جلا. ترك يفتح مساحات. فيك من كيلر زكمو في وقته. نوبو يخلص الآن الجهة المقابلة. في هذه المرحلة الآن اخر هجمه لفالكونز كيلرز من الباك بورد. اير دريبل عاد الاول يتوجه اير دريبل بومب. اتوميك كب التدخل ترك الان الدار الجانبي.
Oh, there's just so many trolls that are still around that we don't realize until it gets up a little bit higher. He first time chatted 31. He contributed, but he ultimately decided to go out as a villain.
من بداية المباراة حسيت ان تويستد مايند راجعين وبقوة بغض النظر عن اول خسارتين امام تيم فالكونز، لكن الان الاحداث تتغير، الاداء يتغير، الامكانيات تتغير.
Neonomy! They were 13 months tier 1.
لكن بالنهاية
Has anyone seen Took? Yeah, Took hasn't been around in a long time to drop the low L's.
2-1 لصالح تيم فالكونز. خلونا نتفرج على الاحصائيات بشكل سريع. رايز هو ال MVP في هذه المباراة، تتكلم عن هدف وحيد، اسيست وحيد ايضا، 3 تسديدات.
A new meta has formed, the dot meta.
واكثر كلمة قالها نورمال في هذه المباراة فتح المساحات لتويستد مايند، وهذا هو السبب امامكم. رايز
But the question is, I mean, surely you don't dot your ones, right? Surely you bang out like 5 without.
بشكل كامل، لكن
I mean, you guys do you. But
احصائيات جيدة، المستوى كان افضل من المباراة الاولى والمباراة الثانية، لكن ما زلنا في بداية هذه المباريات داخلين على المباراة الرابعة. الى الان النتيجة ما زالت 2-1، فاكيد انه بيكون في اشياء افضل وافضل سواء من تيم فالكونز او تويستد مايند. ما زلنا في البداية وما زلنا نطمح للحلم اللي هو المباراة السابعة ومن البيست اوف 7، لكن بغض النظر عن البيست اوف 7 احنا نتمنى الان نشوف المستوى بافضل طريقة وافضل سيناريو في هذه المواجهة. بعد ما شفنا تأخر تويستد مايند، لكن رجعوا بمستوى أسطوري، يقدرون يحافظون على النتيجة.
What up, huge crit?
يقدرون يحافظون على
I'm having a good time.
تقدمهم إلى نهاية المباراة.
Type Aga if you're having a good time this weekend.
تيم فالكونز في المباراة اللي شهدناها في الأخير، لكن المباراة الجاية اتوقع انه بيكون بدايتها شويه بطء في الرتم، لان تيم فالكونز متقدمين. تويستد مايند
My throat didn't close up when I ate grapes earlier.
بتكون صعبة على تويستد مايند.
Gigantify Feer Aga BB.
بيكون صعب جدا العوده لتويستد مايند في حال النتيجه صارت 3-1 لصالح فالكونز، فنتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق. والان ندخل على المباراه الرابعه مثل ما شهدنا المباراه الاخيره، فوز وانتصار تويستد مايند في المواجهه الاخيره، لكن الان بنشوف مين اللي بيكون المنتصر في المباراه الرابعه.
وبالفعل الان تبدا اعزائي الكرام بشكل سريع من الزاويه الان عند اللاعب كيلرز في محاوله اير دريبل، لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه، يتوجه يمكن للبام، تسديد بشكل سريع من اللاعب روس فالكونز، يستفتحون التسجيل
Ross
في
fit.
المباراه بشكل سريع.
Rocking the red, dude. I feel like he's at least changing it, man. I like this. This is the most that, you know, some of the Mina players are willing to mix up their car.
فالكونز يستفتحون التسجيل بشكل سريع الان بعد تقريبا مرور اول 21 ثانيه من زمن المباراه الرابعه. نوبو من الزاويه الان في محاوله، لمستين للمنتصف الان، تمريره اتوميك متواجد.
Dot method almost failed.
تصقع في الزاويه تقريبا، ترجع مرتده لمرمى تويستد ماينز لصالح فالكونز. الرواسي يفيك يمرر
double 14s.
لكن اعتراض من نوبو حاضر، يتوجه للبامب او عفوا اتوميك بيدرك بشكل سريع. رواسي محاوله الان باونس لصالح، لكن قراءة ولا اروع من اللاعب رايز، قدر يخلصها الان مره اخرى. رايز بشكل سريع كلير الجهه المقابل، لكن ترك بوقت قياسي قدر يخلصها الان، ترجع لمصلحه، لكن ترك جاء من ناحيته، ترجع سهله لاتوميك. اتوميك لمسه ولا يمرر للمنتصف.
I'm gonna see numbers counting up in my dreams.
قدر يخلصها الان، ترجع سهله. رواس جاء من ناحيته، لمسه من ترك ما هي بافضل لمسه، ترجع سهله عند نوبو. اتوميك تدخل بشكل سريع الان، اعتراض رايز ريدايركت على المرمى لكن تبعد من روس، والخط الدفاعي الاخير الان للجهه المقابله. اتوميك تدخل في محاوله، ترجع عند روس، اعتراض حاضر في محله للاعب.
Falcons are winning. Could just be a couple games left.
يخلص نوبو، جاء من ناحيته كذلك. رايز ينتظر تسديده من روس. اتوميك في خط المرمى.
Do you ever dream of Rocket League?
وقدر يخلصها الان.
No, not as much as I'll dream of like Ultimate, which is like Ultra Frisbee, that is another game I play, but I exist in it in real life. I think it's hard to dream about Rocket League because you're not inside of Rocket League.
كيلرز متواجد يبحث عن 50، لكن رايز يلعبها بهداوه بشكل سريع كذا، او عفوا بهداوه.
Can you do an auction voice? It would die it dies way too often for that. You play Club Ultimate? Yeah, I played on Lawless for the past few years, a mixed team, and I played on Sprawl pretty much before that. Arizona teams.
يبحث عن كذلك تفجير اللاعب ترك. رايز متواجد في المنتصف، تمريره يمكن امام المرمى ولكن سهله على كيلرز، يخلصها من الزاويه الان في محاوله. كيلرز مع البوست الكافي يخليها يفيك لتورك، تسديد على المرمى سهله على نوبو، يخلصها يمرر لاتوميك، اتوميك يعدي باللاعب، مرمى مفتوح بالكامل، نوبو على المرمى، واول اهداف تويستد مايندز بعد ذكاء من تويستد مايندز. لاحظ انه تقريبا تفجير اللاعب.
Nice demo. Good demo from Rise. If only he was actually good at the game. That would have been the guy who rotated back.
تمريره من اللاعب رايز او عفوا اتوميك بشكل سريع، ونوبو بالانهاء جميله من تويستد مايندز، ينال الهجمه في افضل صوره ممكنه، والان يعدلون النتيجه بشكل سريع من الكيك اوف. رايز بثاني اهداف تويستد مايندز. نوبو
Rise wants to believe.
كيلرز ما قدر لا ياخذ البمب او يلمس الكوره.
Who do I think wins Mina 1v1? A lot of people have been asking. I mean, I'm not sure between Nupo and Rawas, to be honest.
الثاني 2-1 لتويستد مايندز، دقيقتين و36 ثانيه تفصلنا عن نهايه المباراه.
قدروا تويستد مايند يتقدمون بشكل سريع، والان محاوله من اللاعب
Dude, I feel like once it's game set, I feel like maybe I'm Nupo 51%. What about Ghazi? I don't think that anybody but Nupo or Rawas will win. Personally.
تويستد مايند الكره الان عند اللاعب ترك يبحث عن فرصه فليك غريب
نوعا I think TRK is more likely to threaten them than Ghazi. But we'll see. Shoddy would have had a chance maybe, but he played APAC instead. Does TRK play ones? I think he shows up on the leaderboard sometimes.
يا سلام عليك، قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب ترك الكره الان.
It's Nupo 70%. Nupo farming ones between regions where Rawas isn't.
توسيع الفارق بالذات تويستد مايندز بعد تقدمهم.
Just haven't seen Nupo in tournament in so long. It shouldn't really be an issue for him.
ما زال الضغط حاضر من
But you never know.
بعد تقدمهم. اتوميك بالطيران رايح للجمب ريست لكن يتركها للاعب نوبو. يا سلام عليك يا كيلرز، شوف السيف، شوف ردة الفعل، شوف قوة التسديد من اللاعب نوبو.
Reports say Shoddy thought he was going to be able to play for easy cash in APAC and then also play in Mina.
تيم فالكونز بعد تقدمهم الان باقي دقيقة و15 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، والفارق هو هدف وحيد، ممكن يكون هذا هو الهدف الثالث لصالح تويستد مايندز. بومب حاضر من اللاعب روس، يا سلام عليك، والبومب مرة أخرى قدر انه يفجر وقدر انه يصدم. اخر 60 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه وما زالوا يا نورمال.
Can we ban everyone except for the 39 of us that have numbers saved? I'm not sure you have 39 present people here. You guys are underestimating the random's contribution now. Ooh, Rise is terrible. He's so bad. He would have scored this if he was actually good. Are you gonna make a YouTube video called "My Twitch Chat Cannot Count to 39"? I was thinking about that. I want to make on a maybe I'd put it on a different channel, but I do kind of want to make YouTube videos like that. Oof. I just need to find the time to be able to, you know, being a good YouTuber is like, at least a YouTuber like that is about making a good like script almost. Not far different from, you know, making a script of counting numbers up. Too many 38 campers? You don't think they're just going to be... I mean, you guys can be faster. If they're going to camp at 38, you can beat them with 39 campers. There's got to be just as many 39 campers as there are. I guess the problem is that 38 of you who would want to type 39 can't because you've already contributed.
تسديده يحاول الجهه المقابله، والجيم انتهى لصالح تويستد مايندز. نوبو من السيلينج، لمسه اخيره تلمس الارض للجهه اليمنى الان عند كيلر، يخليها من الزاويه 50 وبنش، ترجع عند توميك، تمريره لرايز يدرك على المرمى لكن تبعد من رواس، ونقدر نقول جي للجيم الرابع اهالينا.
I like how ATG said, "Good luck counting. I gotta go." Try to drop one more number. It didn't work.
وكذلك بعد التايم اوت اللي اخذوه
It's like, oh, well, can't end on a loss. Gotta stick around to count one more time, right? Can't end on a loss.
تقريبا يلعبون بكامل قواهم. تتكلم الان حاليا عن 2-2 تعادل في النتيجه من ناحيه السلسله، ولكن الجيم اعزائي الكرام انتهى بنتيجه 4-1.
Obtain express permission from your honor to slander bald people.
باجمالي 459 كصاحب
If you do, I curse you to 10 years of being bald as well.
للامانه نوعا ما مختلف هذه المباراه، صح انه متواجد في
Marvel's time? Not yet. We got a 2-2 series over here.
يتدخل، لكن كوجوده وتاثيره في المباراه كان جدا قليل عكس المباراه السابقه في هذه المرحله.
Some of us are trying to watch Rocket League.
يحتاج انه يظهر نفسه اكثر واكثر، يحتاج يلعب مع روس وكيلرز، يحتاج يبان اكثر في الجهه المقابله. تويستد مايندز كلهم متقاربين بسكورات. اتوميك ونوبو ورايز يتكلم عن 13 تسديده عند تويستد، في المقابل فقط 3. فالكونز تسدد 3 مرات فقط، عندهم 6 تصديات.
I could try and leave it up after stream ends, but I don't think 39 of you are going to stick around and actually get to 39 with stream off.
اللي جت كلها عباره عن ثنائيات، ما في لعب فردي بالكامل، كلها تمريرات.
This is the grand final, yeah.
فيها مساهمه من احد او اكثر من
They start Mina later now, so Mina ends after Nah. It's like 11p for Mina.
فالكون يحاولون يعتمدون على اللعب الفردي بالكامل، فهذا اللي يفرق حاليا ما بين تويستد وفالكون. فالكون حاليا اعزائي الكرام طلبوا تايم اوت او وقت مستقطع.
Type 1 in chat if you'll stay. It's a scam!
الاشياء والحلول اللي تنفع.
I don't think you guys could get to 39. The thing is, before when people typed after stream, they had no feedback. Now you guys do have feedback because you'll get timed out. What is it in Mina where they have to time out or they have to pause it so often before it even starts? Why doesn't Naywis cast anymore? My best guess is he was the best guy and therefore his rate was maybe higher than the rest of them. And so they said, okay, Mina broadcast, we're just going to pick up these guys who are potentially cheaper than Naywis. That's my best guess. Because it obviously wasn't performance-based. They weren't like, oh, Naywis isn't doing well.
اخر جيمين فازوا تويستد مايندز. فللامانه التوقعات صعبه جدا، والاداء بالنسبه لي الى الان انا مستانس على المستوى اللي جالس اشوفه من كل الفريقين. اول جيمين كان الضغط والتسجيل والمحاولات كلها لتيم فالكونز، في اخر مباراتين العكس تماما، الضغط والمحاولات والمهارات كلها لتويستد مايندز. صحيح انه محاوله تيم فالكونز، لكن المقصد اول جيمين فالكون، اخر جيمين تويستد مايندز. لكن المباراه الجايه بتكون صعبه اكيد لكل الفريقين، بذاتهم كلهم بنتيجه تعادل تتكلم 2-2. فكيف التوقعات بتكون ما ندري، فبيكون الموضوع.
A tip for the trolls: troll at the start of the count so you don't get a big timeout and it can look like an accident, Aga. But quickly the trolls realize there's nothing to gain, you know. Killing it that early, you don't feel anything. Wait, isn't it 2-2? Overlay, please. It's game 4, therefore it has to be more than 3 game wins across both teams. Finally, you got your drops done. W drops.
صحيح الجيم خامس وتويستد مايندز فايزين مرتين.
اوكي تويستد انا اللي استغربت شفت تقريبا نتيجه غلط انه اوكي ما عليه مخرجنا، لكن بدايه المباراه بشكل سريع الان بعيدا عن ان مو صحيح.
Where's the guy who's forced this superhuman effort from Rise?
تويستد مايندز فازوا في مباراه.
My day's been good. It's been a bit stressful at the beginning, a bit stressful in the middle with people getting timed out. But it's been a good time. It's been a fun experiment.
لكل الطرفين في هذه المرحله. فتويستد مايندز الان بدايه قويه بالنسبه لهم. من الزاويه الان في محاوله، نوبو لمسه بشكل سريع ترجع عند رايز قدر يعدي من اللعب الاول، يحاول يمرر لكن نوص.
Was that cathartic for you? YH, VVH, KHF, just type them all out just so you can see them in a row.
بالتخليص والابعاد ما زالت مستمر الان عند كيلرز، لكن تدخل من اللاعب نوبو يخرب فيها الهجمه. ترك في الاستكمال.
It's 2-2. They fixed it now.
روص طيران لكن مو في افضل صوره.
Wait, the witch is gonna do it.
يمرر لكن لمسته
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why are we getting scammed by TTS Monster?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
هذه الهجمه الان ترجع عند روص. كيلرز تدخل كذلك امام اللاعب اتوميك من الزاويه. نوبو كلير للمنتصف للجهه المقابله. ترك لمسه اولى في افضل صوره ممكن، اخذ الريس الجميله من تسديد على المرمى. لكن
I'm gonna try and do it again for you. I don't know why it just doesn't do the witch for some people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Which can't count, apparently.
38.
Are both Khaled and Ahmad retired for good? Yes. I would say yes. Not the best touch from Nupo. How can I blame Rise? He should have saved it. What's my twos rank? How are you gonna ask me that? I played a little bit yesterday and just exclusively lost. So it was Grand Champ, but I did my seasonal dip into Champ 3. Why did you stop saying Ya Salam, Ya Salam? I'll never stop. Fear, even Dr. Fear wants marbles and you may be in the doghouse. Wait, did Dr. Fear say something? Dr. Fear. Oh, classic. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play, just getting ignored over here. Okay, well, we're not currently marbling. What do you want me to do? That won't do anything right now. Marbles now? Marbles soon? Obviously start a marbles. الوقت جالس يداهم والاستحواذ لكل الفريقين تسديده على المرمى يا سلام عليك لكنها كانت بطيئه الكره عند نوبو عرضيه للاعب رايز يا سلام عليك قدرنا يسبق اللاعب ترك ويديها لزاويه مرمى تيم فالكونز الكره عند ترك هذه خطيره. Instead of marbles, can we free the neighbor's dog if we count to 39? I will return the neighbor's dog. At this point, dude, I'm starting to become like all the other non-believers. You can have whatever you want if you get it done. Even Glorp feet? Don't you already have Glorp feet? It was some other emote you wanted. Oh no, it's a different Glorp feet that I allowed. You can have Glorp feet. I don't think it's happening. At the end of the stream, you should discount it to 38 and accept your marbles fate. No, I don't think so. ولكن ما هي متوجهه للمرمى وما في احد ينهي هذه الهجمه وبناءها كذلك نوب الان لمسه اولى استلامه من السيلينج يتوجه للجراوند بنش يحاول يعدي كيلرز لكن كيلرز قدر يخلصها للجهه المقابله رايز. What color is Dr. Feer's? What do you mean no user matching that login? Is she white? من نوب بشكل سريع تدخل من اتوميك لاكمال هذه الهجمه 20 ثانية متبقية الآن فالكونز ما زالوا متقدمين توستد مايز يبحثون عن هدف روس تمريرة لكيلرز كيلرز يحاول طالت بالنسبة له جلا ما قدر يخلصها الآن روس أو عفوا رايس لمسة رست ما كان في أفضل صورة تتخلص الجهة اليمنى. Orange in my chat, it might be random. I'm trying to see. في محاولة تمريرة للمنصف ترك متواجد كذلك التغطية تتخلص الجهة. Oh, purple. Yeah, she was purple. I see your messages now. We need to set her up with a consistent color so I can look out for her. من هذه التمريرة لأن التمريرة كانت في محلها للأمانة ونقدر نقول جي لفالكون انتصارهم في الجيم الخامس الآن. Was this started because you lost too much money in Win Fear's money and now we have to deal with numbers? No, I can't remember why I wanted to do it. I think it just... I think I saw a Doug video actually where they counted. I think that's the reason why. So I thought, oh, I could create something to make my stream count. Oof, double 17. You absolutely hate to see it. أداء أسطوري يتكلم عن فالكونز ويتكلم عن توستد مايز لأن فقط مو كلامي اللي يثبت هذا الشيء النتيجة كذلك 2-1 والفرق هدف وحيد الكل قاعد يكافح الكل قاعد يحاول من بعد ما فالكونز جاب الهدف الثاني الضغط صار لكل الطرفين صح صار في Let's go marbles. Okay, we can get the exclamation point plays pre-jumped but we're not going to start it right in between. Pixel Raceway? Yeah, that one's pretty fun. everybody collects at the end.
من ناحيه اللاعب
But
فقط بالتحديد لكن نوبو ورايز صراحه ابدعوا رايز بهدف وحيد بجمالي 444
it's okay, chat. We may not win this round, but this will fuel the fire that will reignite more challenges and maybe another 9-to-5-a-thon. We will get marbles only stream hung over our heads like the cruelest of carrots. The Exclamation Point play is up. You can join. Someone alert Dr. Feer. But the game is being played. What team is better? Vatira Zen or Nupo TRK? Who wins in a 2v2? I mean, didn't I do that? I think Nupo TRK won, but that was a while ago. I think that's a 2v2 match on my channel.
بالتنداش يا سلام عليك قدرنا يكنتل الكرة لكن مو بأفضل صورة ترك عرضية للاعب روس أين أنت روس في الدفاع كان بيجي
Dr. Feer has a really strong win rate of marbles.
يا سلام عليك يا سلام شوف كيف الكنترول.
All right, we're looking at a 3P potentially for Mr. Kilier's Ruas and TRK. That's a nice dribble and a little bump at the end to finish.
اللاعب رايز كان معتمد على نوبو لكن
Been a long time since the last tournament you made. So, listen, I don't want to sit around here and blame. Play the blame game. But I thought up a tournament. I invested a good amount of money in it, and I decided what it was going to be. I hit up the players. Dude, not a single one. No, like one or two. Normally, if you get like, half or 3/4, you can figure it out. Extend some invites to some other people. Players just does not want to play. So there's only so much you can do. Limper, they be the raid. W raid. So, this means we go back to the drawing board and we look to try and make another tournament. We'll see what we can do. Who do you think is better, top 4 NA or top 4 Mina? Limper, they were the 73 months prime. Top 4 NA. We try to get low ping show matches during LANs. They've been very sparse. Yeah, I'll definitely try. I think I'm trying to. I agree with you guys that like stuff like tournaments and that have gone down, and I'm trying to think why. Like I feel like I'm still, and everyone else is still trying to get them. I don't know if player interest in it necessarily has gone down. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that we are trying. Maybe we're trying less. I don't know. Ooh, what a save. Do I like how the Falcons are playing? Yeah, I think the 3P, it's time to consider Falcons, at the top once again. Good luck on future plans. Hope it all goes well. Gonna watch it on the TV now. Let's make the next marbles only challenge be if you can beat Feer in a 1v1. Many people can beat me in a 1v1. Ooh, not great. Nice slot, dude. What punishment. You see the float in net, the backflip. I think it was Atomic. And it's just like you can no longer get up top shelf. Oh! Until they win an actual LAN, I'm not buying Falcon stocks. I guess you're not counting FIFA E then, which is fair. But there was some pretty strong talent there. Maybe not strong teams because we don't know necessarily how good each team would be. But definitely lower amounts of contending teams than you get at a actual RLCS LAN.
زي ما ذكرت والامور تزداد رعبا لتويستد مايندز الى الان السيطره والاستحواذ بشكل كامل واضح.
I think Nupo has a slight edge over Ruas. I think grand final should be Nupo Ruas and Mina 1v1.
ما زالت الفرصه ما زالت الدقائق مستمره في
But Ruas might just have destiny on his side.
الوقت الامانه بشكل سريع تتكلم عن دقيقه ونص على نهايه هذه المباراه. رايز بحثا عن عرضيه الثانيه للاعب نوبو. يا سلام عليك، شوف الطيران بشكل سريع وتبع ثغرات دفاعيه من لاعبين.
All right, Twisted Mind's trying to keep it alive. Give you guys one last chance. I have 19, and then he just types 19, and we were like not even close to 19. Like what? We were at least 2 off of it.
يكون فيها جيم سابع ان استمروا بمحاولة التسجيل. تويستد مايندز هدف وحيد يفصلهم عن هدف التعادل، والان المحاولات كل ما تزداد، كل ما هم جالسين يحاولون اكثر واكثر. تيم فالكونز في توسيع الفارق، عرضيه من اللاعب كيلرز الى اللاعب نوبو بالطيران والجمب ريسيف.
My bad law made him do that.
لكن روس في الانقاذ في الدفاع قدر انه يتخطى.
You just said who's got 19 ahead of time.
لهذه الفرصه اللي كانت
Brutal.
لصالح تويستد مايندز. اخر دقيقه كامله على نهايه هذه المباراه. نوبو مره اخرى لاتوميك.
Well, it turns out I picked the perfect barrier. 39 worked out quite well because you guys really could have done it. You absolutely could have done it. It was in your hands.
يحاول يكسب وقت الان او عفوا يضيع وقت. رايس تدخل بشكل سريع من الجهه اليسرى الان. روس السلامه ما هي بافضل لمسه تقريبا بالنسبه لها. نوبو لمسه من السيلينج تمريره.
But it's looking like the Falcons are about to go 3-peat. Casual. Only 4 more hours. Casual gets to be back for tomorrow. Everybody who took big timeouts should show up at some point tomorrow. We'll honor them like heroes if they tried their best but just made mistakes. And we'll shame them if they were intentional trolls. If it was 38, someone will troll at 37. Yeah, but the thing is, the number's just high enough that you guys don't get like a billion chances at it, right? Sure, there's going to be a ton of people trolling, but if it's at like 15, you would have gotten enough chances that you still would have easily gotten it, because at some point someone would not have trolled you. But 39 was like, we got a lot of really strong runs that could have absolutely done it. All right. Technically, you still have time. You guys have earned a marbles run here with your subscriptions. I don't know if Dr. Feer got in this one or not. Falcons sweep. Falcons sweep. They go 3-0 in regionals. Number 1 seed for Mina for sure. Rip your exclamation point plays. I was going to stay on this screen, but what's the point? You guys are back at 0. You're back at 0. You don't stand a chance. Thank you for all the subscriptions today. Thank you for playing in my cruel, cruel game. You did unfortunately fail. But maybe you'll win this marbles. Maybe you'll be one of the marbles today to finish first. I will also leave it up. I'll leave it up for a bit, not super long, but I'll leave it up, go about my life, and maybe come back to check. My guess is there's not going to be any serious offline runs, but if you want to, you can. If I win, you take tomorrow off. If Dr. Feer wins the marbles, we are not streaming tomorrow. Okay. If you guys want me to stream tomorrow, it's time to type exclamation point play to give one more marble that can win. Idea for marbles. Feer gets a +1 streamer buff, so if he gets second and he has to tiebreak first in a 1v1, and if the player wins, Feer has to stream 10 more marbles games. Oh my goodness, dude. And the prediction? Yeah, Falcons won. All right, chat, let's go. 140 marbles. If I hit that, oh, perfect. Yo, what's up? Loving the stream. Have a great day. Thank you, my man. Here we go. Winner of this marbles run gets a sub or gets to play Win Fear's money if they're already a sub. Loser, say goodbye for 2 weeks. You're going to wish you just got timed out by playing in the counting game. I'm looking pretty good, but for this one, you never really know. You never really know. I'm looking strong. If I win, everybody has to subscribe. And if you're already subscribed, you have to do 1 gifted. But I don't think I'm going to win. My boost wasn't as good. My dear at 182. Oh, I'm looking good again. Wait a second. Back in number 1. Can I do it? Nimbus 1 versus me. Dude, why does my boost stop slow? Okay, everyone else did stop slow too. Need to get around the side. Dude, going straight at the tires is just such a mistake, dude. You need to loop around the side somehow. I'm still on the mob up in the front. I'm feeling good about my chances. We have a couple more to go through. The 40 Mexicans now current leader. You play disc golf? Not much. I should just say no. I've played a few times. Oh, baby, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Everybody's got to subscribe. Last set of tires. Well, not last set of tires. Last ovally thing. 1 more set of tires. I have no idea who's gonna win, dude. I've led this whole time, but something tells me I'm too far in the back now. 1 last tire run to go through. Who's it gonna be? Can I clutch it out? It's a mass blackout. New potential mod. Assuming blackout is subbed. Blackout. Are you subscribed? First, let's say goodbye to whoever just got last. You can never tell on this map. And it is Argen, dude. Do you wish you had stayed timed out? He got timed out during the counting game. But now he has to take a 2-weeker. Oh, brutal. You wish you just got timed out by a counting game. That was your phone accounts? Wait, why? It says you were currently banned, but you clearly typed. All right, blackouts. Whoa. Are you here? You sub today. We might have a new moderator. First, you have to pick heads or tails. That also means a VIP slot will be available. Either way, because you do risk your VIP. If you'd rather keep VIP and not try and be mod, then let us know. But you're going to go with... You got VIP with heads, so you'll go heads. All right? For another moderator, Mr. Blackout. We're looking for heads. Where's Dr. Feer? I'm not sure where she finished. Is she a sub? Surely someone's gifted her a sub, right? So I can look for a blue name. I didn't see her. We're looking for heads! Oh, brutal! It was a good try. Pink diamond gone for blackouts. All right, chat. I had a good time watching Na and Mina today. Hopefully you guys did as well. I also had a fun time playing counting game with you. Today, whoa, wait. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. Today, I think it's the last day of counting day. I don't think we're going to do counting day again tomorrow. I think you had your chance. It's back to regular watch party. Who knows? Maybe we'll have more fun games to play in the future. I will leave the counting game up after going offline if you want to try and get to 39 for at least a few hours. I don't know how long we'll keep it up. But thanks for hanging out today. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. I don't think you guys are going to be able to do it offline. Later, homies. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for watching. If you can hear my voice right now, you're supporting. Hopefully you had a good time today. Later. 5.